Tapping in, what's the subject? Evolution or revolution, we ain't done yet. Laying flat like Sanchez, this a bomb threat. I know my flow like Angozi. Source up and show me, homie. You shut up and mute up a moment. The mad scientist, I'm knowing all the components. We own it, and we gon' off it if it's pseudo. You do know we don't entertain that keyboard judo. That big Bobby banger out of Baltimore. Done it all, shopper folks. Sold a little something, but I taught you more than your average teacher. I had to reach you at your level to bring you up. No devil can ever beat you. With precision of a magi, the information supplied by some guys get debunked on live. CK and Juju, I chill in the cut. But if you boys wanna fade, then I'm chefing you up. I organize lie, defeats a disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space sage Africans, back again. An organized lie, defeats a disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space sage Africans, tapping in. I always been fly, that's an actual omen. You can catch me in the sky, ask Anthony Bowman. You see me with his telescope, I was actually floating off some good kush. The Savio is actually growing. See, Gullah and Kent is where the money gets spent. Them boys got some books that cost as much as your rent. And second, first ship is smash Rockwell, but I rock well. Underground like Sumerian Rockwells. In the ring like I'm the rock whale. Hell, create a different wave that can rock whales. Hell, shit swell like lunar tides. My entendres off Gandra to who describe. Euthanize foolish guys. Scholastically, haphazardly. Turn your camera on and look me in my eyes. And please do subscribe. 8 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. You in for a new surprise. It's DQ, a organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space sage Africans, back again. An organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space sage Africans, tapping in.
Hey, Black African Power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I'm coming to do what I got to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey! Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family? Man, it's a Sunday, man. The damn cookout is over with. They done turned over the damn tables. Man, the family reunion is officially over with. It's time to get back to business. Man. And I'm enjoying the conversations because now we get a chance to make sure that what we all talking about matches up with the field. Now, we making it clear. We don't got to yell. We don't got to cuss each other out. We don't got to go through all the foolery that Smash went through because I won't be the first one to throw my gun. I will not be that guy. I'm chilling. There's a statement I would like to make. Why we got to always mess up the family reunion? We was eating good, right? We agreed on some things. And then we got to that part of the conversation that people been trying to get over for years. It's that little piece that no matter how much everybody around them show them what it really is, they still try to do it. This is the nature of these conversations going forward. This is exactly where the rubber meets the road. Where we trying to figure out, we squinting our eyes. Is it a scare? Is Is it things they supposed to know? Because people are very intelligent. And intelligent people that are claiming to transmit science and scientific ideas, there are things that they know. There's basic understanding of things that we know. I say, for instance, this is something that the family should know. Basic example I'm going to give you, very easy to understand. Nobody should argue with this. The first point is, without coming off arrogant, listen through. There shouldn't be any fighting with me over this particular conversation about expertise and degrees, right? With the way I'm feeling it should be said is, Unc, your point is well taken. That us as the African American community should actually participate in science. We can have science advocates. We can have people to help transmit science, right? But we need people to actually do the work, right? And for them to actually do the work on the levels that we're talking about, we're not talking about in the street, right? You know, you can have a business in the street, not a business, but a business, where you can run around and sell hot dogs and don't keep your record straight and don't do anything. You just make a couple of dollars. You know, set up the grill at the gas station. You make some money. You make $300 a day. But is it a business? You're not paying FICA. You're not paying your tax. None of these things. We get it. There's two separate things going here. But we could at least say that when we're talking about we have a legitimate business, these are the things that legitimate businesses do. You have a tax preparer for you. You have a bookkeeper. You have record keeping. You know what I'm saying? When I had the store, there was certain your cash register would keep checks and balances of what's in and what's out, what you need to order, right? Then you put your order in, and the person that's taking your order and getting out the truck, you would hand them the pay, and they would say, "Oh, well, you had this, you sold this." All these things are in play. When you're just selling hot dogs on the damn corner, it's different. You might buy a case of hot dogs from maybe Restaurant Depot some damn where, and you sell them. I bought 50 of them. I sold them for $3 a piece. I'm adding up. That's it. We not mad at that. But you should never argue over whether that is, quote unquote, a legitimate business, right? As compared to a person that's running a sandwich shop, okay, that is detailing and logging his taxes and payroll and all that. It's two separate things. They're both generating money, but it's two separate things. So I'm feeling like no one should argue with me when I say, man, it's better for us to get degrees in said subjects. It qualifies us and allows us to play at the highest levels. There should be no argument. Brother, you right. We just want to operate under the banner of being novice. We're self-taught. We've reached levels of knowledge. We can have conversations with experts, and we fine with that. And I would say, fine. It will be over with. But when we try to do things like, and see, this is the rule, if you're going to challenge the NBA in three-pointers, you would have to be in the NBA. You can't come to me and say, yo, boy, I lead the league in three-pointers. Oh, yeah? How many years you playing in the league? I ain't played in the league. I was in the park. Well, who kept count? I kept count. Where's the checks and balances on that? How do you know? Have you played against Stephen Curry and him? Have you played against the type of defenses that he played against? Have you done any of that? Nah, brother, but I'm just telling you I know because I'm saying, yo, I shoot that thing. I shoot that thing. No way. We should not have to argue over this. There shouldn't be a package that seems to sound kind of flammarish. Shouldn't be there. Should be nowhere on the table. Brother, you're right. There needs to be checks and balances. And we're talking about in this damn conscious community. Let's put the thing on the table. We're talking about an environment where people like Polite, Sarva Stupicetti, the young pseudo, they made a living off of us with that bullshit. So we already know that we're marginalized. We're even more marginalized than the overall African American community. So we need a way to be comfortable. We need a way of having checks and balances to make sure that it's not a scam. That's what we need. This is the nature of the conscious community. You can go right over to the Solid platform and he grabbed dudes off the street and they spit it. Boom. And next thing you know, they had 50,000 views. And everybody like, oh, that's how we got took by Polite. That's how we got took by SETI. That's how you get took. This is the environment that the Amara Squad was created in. It was created in an environment where there was nobody using sources. This is the environment that the Pseudo Killas come up in, that Team Osiris come up in, that everybody didn't want to at least present proper sources with proper methodology. This is the damn environment. So nobody should be losing sleep or getting mad over the fact that I simply say, well, where's your degree? You're bringing in people in the community that don't have a degree in said subjects. That's not to say they can't do it. We just want to be able to check the shit. Here's a tell. When people start getting a little shifty, start to get a little up here, start saying, well, he don't listen, he ain't reading, getting a little bit perturbed because we're asking for credentials. Not to say you could do plenty of work and not have credentials. I'm sure that the great Asar Hotep can teach himself linguistics. He seems to be a very intelligent guy. Matter of fact, I'll stamp it, the guy is pretty intelligent. Same with Wujai. They can teach themselves meta nature. Same with Smash Scam Wells. He can teach himself meta nature. Man, that ain't even up. And I know they can have conversations with experts because we all can do it. That ain't the damn issue, and they plan when it comes down to that. Now, I'm officially separated from all the foolery of that nonsense, acting like we're more than what we are. I've been made that decision. And for those who can't handle that, that's on you. Now, I'm beefing with Smash Scamwell because he's scamming. I'm engaged and locked in this conversation with Wujai and Asar and them, you know what I'm saying? Because I think at times they do have, specifically Wujai, I think he has a lot to offer for the community, right? I want to separate it. I haven't yet heard him make claim that he's overthrown anything. And y'all know I say overthrown with the great joke. Who amongst you believe that the great Asar Hotep has overthrown modern linguistics? And if you sitting there thinking that I really think that's what he's doing, or if you sitting there thinking that I don't know what the hell is going on in the conversation and how things are signs are overthrown, you would have to learn like Wujai had to learn. I can explain it very, very easily. How things generally don't get overthrown in signs. I could do that. So I'll be having fun with it. So nobody should even get that misconstrued. So let me straighten it out for Asar. Mr. Asar Hotep, the great one. When I'm saying, right, that your idea or ideas on linguistics, right, are on the outskirts of mainstream. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying for this community that I'm in, we're watching for uncredentialed ideas that may influence us to run our mouth to our damn children and send them somewhere saying the same things and have them looking crazy. So we need a way to govern this thing we doing. And the way we govern it, y'all, since y'all forgot, is to have some type of paperwork if you're claiming expertise in said subjects. That's all we're saying. So I'm confused why anybody would fight against that. I am utterly confused on why it would be all this uproar over having a piece of paper that would allow us comfortability and at least seeing what you do. Where's your level of expertise at? Has people higher than you critiqued you? Who were your teachers? This is normally how it goes. Now, the fight or pushback occurs amongst those who are, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Don't start, no, won't be nothing. But I've watched other communities, European communities, and they flim-flammers and they scammers and they drifters, they be on it hard, right? You got levels to it. You got levels to being a scammer. You got levels to being a drifter. There's just levels to it. You got levels to, you also have levels to being a pseudo. So let me put this out there again. Just because you jump out of your Maybach, Bentley, and you got the fine satchel, Gucci, and your shoes is crocodile, smooth, and your suit is Versace, well-fitting, tailored, tie, super crispy, presidential-like, and your socks is right there on top of game, and you step up out the Bentley and you come into my house and you give me some information and I invest with you, $150,000. We shake hands on it and we leave. And 6 months later, my money is gone. You robbed me. Levels to the game of scammery, levels to the game of pseudoisms. You jump out the stolen car with an AKA with a mask on, with locks in your hair, with a blunt, and you run up on me at the light because you seen me go to the bank. And you take that same $150,000. I see that coming a mile away. Maybe I can drive off. Shit, they just jumped out of a car with the AK. I might can drive off. But if you ease into my house with that suit and that satchel, with that top-notch Versace cologne on, smelling yo, man, I'm more likely to give you my damn money than run. Levels to the game of pseudoisms. I'm trying to break it down for you. And I ain't calling nobody a pseudo yet. But if the pitch continues to be feverish, I will exactly put those terms exactly where they need to be. I just would have to protect myself, protect my brand, protect our brand, protect the name. I would just have to, because as I squint my eyes, I'm not sure. I would have to ask Clark Kent, what are you seeing? Sosa, what do you see? See, these are mechanisms I like to use to see what is it that you're seeing. Because I know I can just be outright off the top sometimes. I'm noted to be loud. And you know what I'm saying? Man, you know, I just look stupid. All eyes closed ain't shut. So I get it. But if you walk in with the Gucci satchel and the Versace on and the crispy tie, shoes so motherfucking slick you don't even hear them, you can get my $150,000. If you dive off the stolen car with the mask on, AKA, I got a chance to run. There's levels to robbery. And there's levels of robbing your intellectual property between your ears. There's levels of pseudoisms. But there's one thing that we can rest assured: if it looked like a duck and it quacked like a duck, by God is a duck. So I'm just saying, why is anybody mad about having credentials in the subject? Ain't that what we use to at least start the process of wondering whether we should read a book or not? I thought that was it. So that's my introduction. And I think everybody got a right to study. And I appreciate the brothers, right? I've always said that I enjoy Wu Jai's Wu Show and Emma Cat. Man, I think they make a dynamic team at what they do. I seriously, yo, always felt like Wu was a great teacher, yo. Always have. Always felt like Asar, you know what I'm saying, transmitted ideas, but he would always put his damn foot on that damn cliff and you see the rocks fall off that motherfucker. Boy, you're too close. You're too close. Get away from the pseudo river. You're about to fall off the cliff into the pseudo water. He's a very creative guy. So I don't got an issue with them, right? I know I can bring some experts in, bring them on the panel, and the discussion will be lively. And I know they know how to use the proper vocabulary and the proper etiquette and decorum. I already understand it about them. But there's underestimation is a mother. Beep, beep, beep. I never underestimate them in their conversations because they have presented it at levels that was clearly high in the conscious community for years. Don't have no problem with it. There's a one problem that I can't get out of my head, though. And it's right here. Why such a pushback against tools that would help us understand y'all conversation better? ChatGPT. Now, Wu been gone for a while, so he's missed out classes on ChatGPT. He missed us talking about the strengths and weaknesses of ChatGPT. He missed us having a conversation about if you put wild information in, you may get wild information back. He's missed all that, so I'm not going to gig him for that. We've had extensive conversations. When Reggie started talking about it, when Smash was talking about it, we've had extensive conversations. So he wasn't referring to us on the misuse of ChatGPT. Oh, what tangle where we weave when we practice to deceive. So, to resist the urge of being inflammatory, because that's not where I want to be. I want to be able to continue to hold conversations with those brothers. I have no malcontent against them at all. I'm just wondering, why the hell do y'all care? What's the pushback on using tools that will help us get closer to helping you make us understand? There's a reason why there's a twinge in the air that make me say, you can get some of the dudes some of the times, but you can't get all the people all the damn time. There's a little thing there that make me say, huh? So I want to get into them things that make me say, huh? I would like to get into the things that killed the family reunion, kicked over the tables, and all of that. I like to continue to have these conversations because as long as we're not silent on it, nobody can trick you. I can't trick you. They're gonna highlight the strengths and weaknesses of my conversation, and I will highlight the strengths and weaknesses of their conversations. But nobody will be able to sneak you. Not me, not them, not Smash Scamwells, because he's scamming. Because there are things he's supposed to know. We should never have to argue over race and racial constructs. Not have been former members of the Raw squad. That shouldn't even be an argument. That's why Wu, that's why Asar kind of straddles that fence line. He plays that game. But I know that's how he played that game. Y'all don't know how he played the game. That's how that man played the game. But we should never argue over that. We should never read a sentence and not understand it. That's why I was like, Smash, you scamming. I know you can read them words, bro. That's when I start calling him a scammer, a drifter, an out of control rapper. That's when it got wild. But it should never be that way. We should be able to bring y'all good content, good fun content, man. Lively discussions, man. And this is where I'm keeping it, bro. I'm not tripping with Smash. I'm not doing all that. I want to continue to dive in on a solid platform like I can, dive in on a Wooden platform. And when I get there, yo, it's just a decent discussion, man. And like Wu said, he said the best thing out of all this shit in the last 10 years. He said, man, I'm not Unc and Unc not me. We should be different because I fucking celebrate my differences. So I expect everybody else to. So let's really talk about the things that make you squint your eyes and say, huh? Let me drop the link. Hold on. I just wanted to warm y'all up a little bit. 92,000 in the building. It's Sunday. And ain't no football. Ain't no basketball. It might be basketball. I don't know. What we got is us right now. We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But see, the more we talk about this, man, it's like having somebody in your family that's been robbing and stealing and won't nobody say it, right? Not to get misconstrued and saying that they robbing and stealing. I'm just saying like the issues have to be talked about on a regular basis, like scientific consensus, like appeal to authority, right? Because we surely know that these gentlemen understand what appeal to authority is. Man, they've taught the community about what appeal to authority is. They've taught the community these things, right? Logical fallacy. You hear Wu Jai say this shit all the time, right? They're well spoken on it. They're well read on that. So I would squint my eyes if they didn't give you the whole thing at the time. I was saying, that's one of them things that make me kick the damn table over in the fucking cookout. Is that you would actually use part of it and use it against us and not be real with that. See? We should be able to have these conversations. It's easy work, not a problem. So I done dropped the link in the Discord. Where the hell y'all at? Where the hell is the Pseudo Killas at? Where you at? Now, if you're squeamish and you don't also got some text that Sean wrote in the thing, and I have some questions about that. Right. Big up to Sean. Yeah, it's all there, right? It's there for us to conversate on. And this is how we get better as a community, man. Good, strong conversations, man. No name calling. You know what I'm saying? Love, happiness, and peace is where I'm operating from. Put me in the game, coach. I got him. So, make sure everybody got that. So it's a good one on a regular basis, man. You ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive, man. We ain't squeamish around here, man. We ain't tripping. All right. And we in the damn game. Let's see where we at. In the damn game. So yeah, man. I dropped the link in the Discord. A couple more seconds, man. All right. I see you, Sadiq. You over there shooting toothpicks. We will allow Sadiq, a Magi Usher, to put toothpicks in the chat. But you can't put that out. We definitely put the toothpicks in the chat. We definitely allow that. Definitely allow that. Yes, we will allow that. Yes, we will. One sec. We're getting them in. I'm gonna do this. How I saw another do. Watch this. Watch this.
Yo, what up,
How you doing, brother Kent? You're live on the air, yo. That's how I saw Nettie do you. But you live on the air, brother. What's going on?
Ain't nothing, man. In here getting some steak. You know what I'm saying? In the grocery store, man. What's happening with you?
I don't know. Anything you would like to say. Whatever this man said out his mouth, don't put it on me. It ain't me. Is anything you like to add to the discussion?
I mean, I saw you went live earlier. I'm thinking you talking about what I think you're talking about.
I'm talking about what you think I'm talking about. Always
yeah, that. Man. I think I saw it early, man. I said, nah, they being a little too friendly. There's something going on, man. I felt like, it was a little trickery within the good-heartedness. You know what I'm saying? And then I saw last night, I saw somebody talking about ChatGPT, and it sounded like they were trying to discredit ChatGPT a little bit. Because y'all beat them up a little bit. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I feel like, I saw y'all beat them up a little bit, and then now everybody going against ChatGPT all of a sudden.
Why acting like they not?
Yeah. It was, it was a little
I'm
disheartening.
not going against it, but I'm going against it, but I don't use it right.
And look, and I kept my word. You say, hey, fall back. I said, yo, all right, man, I ain't gonna say nothing else. And then I saw that. I said, all right,
Oh man, I hate this. I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not messing with you right now, yo. Anyway, and I'm gonna cut you off right now because you're about to go down that road. I ain't traveling that road. I ain't gonna go down that road. Yeah, we want to keep. I think it's essential for us to continue to have these healthy conversations, though, yo. It's where we need to be as a healthy community, bro. We need to be able to discuss these items right here. Lord Neil, and they play a Lord Neil. I want to talk about the clip they played with Neil. I want to talk about everything they talked about. It was a great one. Great clip they played. Yeah, I like to put my, our insight on them. What we talk about on a daily basis. We ain't stuck in the meta like that, or stuck in blackie. We ain't really doing that. We really talking about the high nuances of science and credentials and what it really is, yo. So I think the whole thing is good for us, man. I think we've been around the road and Absolutely.
Yes, indeed.
Yo. Mm-hmm.
And we done seen it all at this point.
You seen it all.
So it's kind of like, it's good that we see every angle, so that now when we come across it, we recognize it early, and we just deal with how we got to deal with it.
Yeah, you know good. Thoroughly armed for the conversations, bro.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
All right, but big up to the Pseudo Killas, man. When you get on free, yo, we right here, yo. I appreciate you, Mr. Clark Kent.
I'll be at this grocery store in a minute, man. Give me a little minute.
Yeah, take your time, man. Peace.
All right.
PK official.
Yes.
All
yes,
right.
sir.
Where the hell you at? I see you, Miss Tiff. How you doing? What's good? What's happening? Where the hell is Juju at? What's going on, Miss Tiff?
Hey.
It's something. Miss Tiff come out this motherfucker. There's something going on. You stop out. Stick your head out. Woo-wee. 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 You done popped your head out. What have us the pleasure?
I just thought that just the implication, yesterday nobody's name was called, right? Which you can kind of imply, but it was all this talk about people not knowing how to use ChatGPT, and then today there was further talk about people being incompetent when it comes to using the tool, and we needed to damn near be experts in order to interact with the tool. I'm just like,
is that what you heard? Did you hear that? Is that how you felt like you heard?
I heard that we needed to be better equipped and competent if we're going to interact with ChatGPT. Of course, we wasn't talking about us. I don't know who was being spoke on, but because your name was brought up a couple of times.
Seemed like it could have been talking about
me. Kind of maybe it was directed toward our way.
I don't think he was talking about me. Couldn't have been.
I'm like, if that's the case, then most of people will be left behind, because people are not going to be damn near experts to interact with ChatGPT
on anything.
On anything. And that's just all.
None of us will be the general public at whole. 99.99% of the public don't understand none of that. Shoot. Yeah.
So basically, we need to just go to the library like the old days and just be in that research library. That's what we doing. Is that what we're saying? We can't use Google. Don't use Google. Don't use Wiki. Don't use. even though
Crazy.
they tried to come back and say, well, that's not what we're saying. It was just for me, it was a lot. It was too much double talk.
Oh, it's the
It was like
double talk.
shaming you on one hand, but then saying, but we use the tool. But I guess they feel they're more qualified and more competent to use a tool. So if we use it like they do, then we're sure to be successful in using the tool.
Yeah, that confidence is a mine, yo. That super confidence, yo. Everybody gotta have it. You gotta have it to compete, yo. Yep, you definitely gotta have the confidence to compete. And like I recently heard we didn't ask the experts the right questions. I did hear that.
Yeah,
I heard
that's
that from
crazy.
Wu,
Like you also
and I
need
heard
to
that
be.
from Asar,
Mm-hmm,
right? Not yesterday,
mm-hmm.
but go ahead.
So you got to be further. You got to be more competent to even talk to the. So you're, yeah, apparently the people who have been talking to experts of late, not calling no names, are not very competent in actually
You
speaking.
don't ask the right questions.
You're not asking the right questions. Like,
Asar said today, you gotta know they study. Don't ask them that. Wait a minute, yo. It's generally understood that Egyptologists would know what the goddamn will understand what the word kemet mean, though.
right,
And oh, by the way, yo, we did bring people that was dealing with the language. And we could read their bio and make that damn determination. See what I'm saying?
right,
And then of course we had the pre-interview. We talked to them first to see what they could do, what they could not do.
right,
Right?
right,
Great conversations. But see, that's the level of arrogancy that seems to creep in. Right? When you start to say that you don't know what question to ask them, well, goddamn, can I ask them the questions I want to ask them? When you're around, can you ask them the hell you want to ask? Because
right,
I'm definitely allowing you to do it.
right.
I don't think you're gonna attack them like Smash Scanwell, dude, threatening them, don't come outside with your job. I don't think them two is like
Right.
that. But damn, is it possible for me? Little
Right.
old me, right? Just born and raised in Baltimore City, you know what I'm saying? Been in the hood, been out the hood, been in an affluent neighborhood, grew up in a Jewish neighborhood, been strung out on drugs, then got sober for the last 35 years for all y'all wild dudes talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Can I just ask a question? Have I earned the right?
To
You know what I'm
ask
saying?
questions.
I started the Raw squad. Can I have the right to ask him what the hell I want to ask him based off of the climate in the community? I know y'all deep studied super thinkers at the every granial fine tune. I got every meaning of the word. We not an expert, but we damn near expert. I get it, but can I have the ability to ask the question?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying,
but the
man.
problem with that is if you're not competent enough in your level of study around said subject matter, you can't possibly have the most successful exchange with the experts unless you've done a great in-depth, well studied da 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 blah 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 blah, and it just goes on and on.
Yeah, and then you start to think, you start to say, is somebody scamming? You see, you get my point? That's why the tables get kicked over in the damn cookout and the family reunion, yo.
See?
That's all I'm saying. Like, really? I mean, dude, like.
And I was
You
hoping
about
that
to
our
start a
little
war
reunion
to
could be a little longer. You already know I was advocating for it, but hey.
I mean, we still there, yo. I ain't tripping at
Yeah,
all,
you're
man.
not
I ain't bugging, yo. Like, I'm having fun, yo. I ain't bugging. We got some issues that we don't agree on,
right.
but I know for me, I want to be able to. Anyway, how you doing, Juju? What's good?
Oh my God.
Hey, sis.
Hi. I just got some great news. I'm just so happy.
Let's
A
hear it.
weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Let's hear it. If it ain't about Black Egypt, it can't be happy news. But go ahead, Juju. What's happy news? What is the
No,
news?
so I mean, so I know that I am an enabler, and I know that
Pseudo
I have a
enabler.
huh.
Pseudo enabler. But go ahead.
but I also I like to. I'm a person who tries hard to work out relationships. It's hard for me to let something go, and I respect Wujawu. I respect Asar. I respect
I do too.
the wherewithal to the autodidactness, but there must be it must be a proper way to go about it, right? So there's a fine line of being an autodidact to being fringe. Um, I get their conversation on the other show, and I feel that it was with good intent, though. I absolutely do feel that was totally targeted to the Pseudo Killas and Brother Ankh. But
Oh, you mean talking about the saw? Yeah. That's cool.
yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Because
well,
I'm talking this show at his ass. I don't make no. Yeah, right at him.
that's fair, right?
Yeah, that's only fair for the game. But we just
That's
having good
fair.
conversations. Yeah.
But what I find problematic is so listening to what have been said, especially later in the show, because I wasn't there in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
I found it problematic because, oh my God, it was giving, anti-academic. It was giving
Anti-scientology.
anti-technology and science. Like, so what I would
Pick
have
up the
liked
brother loud. Go
to
ahead.
have done
Mm-hmm.
was he showed a Forbes article talking about the issues with ChatGPT, but I think it would have been more fair if he had provided, because there is a scientific a source based on ChatGPT and giving the pros and cons, right?
Do you have
That
that?
would have been more fair,
You could have
right?
asked ChatGPT what are the pros and cons of using it. How
You know,
about that?
but
Is
they're
that
not
the
going to
proper
do
way of
that.
using it?
They're not going to do that, okay? And with Mboli, Capo Chichi, if he's not African, he's of African descent. He definitely speaks French. So in that he speaks the language, and he
And
has
he
a
read the
PhD.
book. And he read the
And
book. And he
exactly, and he
critiqued
has
the
a
book. And we
PhD.
got the critique of the book. So all the stuff they asked
Exactly,
for, we got. They don't seem to have
exactly.
it though. Anyway.
So I'm gonna finish here. So I want to know what is their problem with Capo Chichi's assessment, and why hasn't Mboli tried to submit his work? Because you have a submitted article, because you have a good relationship with someone who is in academics, which Mboli could do, right? Because other than that, it would just be fringe work. It would just be fringe work at this point. Like what are we doing? Like, what is that going to change as far as the school of linguistics?
I tell you what was good in that whole Chat GPT thing that me and Wujai did. Wujai actually put the questions in. I was like, yo, get creative. You
right,
wanted to ask questions a certain way, yo. And I thought that was great. It was great when it was giving you the strengths and weaknesses of Afro-Asiatic. Nobody, right? And then when we put in the Negro Egyptian and Jean Claude and Bowley thing, then all of a sudden Chat GPT ran amok.
right.
It was a weapon used. Like, wait a minute. So what I got out of Chat GPT with Jean Claude and Bowley was, once they gave him credit for his credentials, right, as being a engineer.
Correct.
They did. So that means that I asked the right question, right?
Correct.
And then it talked about how his work wasn't widely accepted in linguistic circles. Now, I overemphasize point, but nobody read the book. But you wouldn't have to read the book if the stuff contained in the book is not accepted. It's just not. And so I like to give a good example to show you why I squint my damn eyes. So if we're talking about let me say this. So the book, right, is not widely accepted, that people are claiming nobody actually read. So there should be a point after 10, 15 years, why ain't nobody read it? Right? Next point. Asar Hotep himself names a lot of daggone linguists, right? Black linguists or African, whatever. So why haven't they read a critique? We should be able to easily find that. Think about them. I'm gonna say this again, yo. If ain't nobody wrote critiques on it, and I seem to have the only critique, right? Got that from Smash Rockwell's. I always want to give people their credit, no matter how much we beefing, right? Why ain't these other people wrote it that's on the side of it, yo? Why is the only person that wrote something on it is the guy that brought him to the community? Can I ask that question? That's problematic for me. That 99% of the sources on Mboli's work is the work done by Asar. So am I wrong for questioning that? So we cool, but we ain't cool enough for me to go ahead and ask that question. See, we cool enough, right, to say what you need to say to get your point across about me. I ain't tripping at all.
Mm-hmm.
I love when people say what they have to say about me. As long as it's respectful, it gonna have a twinge of disrespect and talking crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know. I ain't tripping these days, right? But it should be cool for me to say that based off what I know about scientific literacy, based off what I know about qualifying sources, right? Every source shouldn't lead back to a person that don't got a damn degree them damn selves. So now we're in a double entendre. Daddy said. I mean,
Conundrum.
A
entendre.
double
Entendre.
conundrum. No,
I say that.
I know you
Entendre.
I thought it was conundrum, but
But
entendre. When you say something, we got more than one meaning to it. Ain't that how it goes? Ain't that what that is?
Right.
Right. So is it meaning two different things? When you don't got a degree, it means something different.
Right.
See? Right? When the man that you bringing forth don't got a degree, each one of y'all thing mean it's the same thing, but each one means something different. See, he can be an expert, right? I'm saying for me, I'm not accepting that type of work. I've grown out of doing that. I used to do it. I'm here to say, go ahead and pull a damn video for 10 years ago when I used to say that. Okay, I've grown, I've learned more, so I've changed. So anybody don't care to hear me when I change, then stay where you at. But I'm saying it's not credible, right, to have a person that has not been tested and tried and proven and have no actual work inside of the field to bring a person who has no work inside the field and get mad when people say something about that. That shouldn't even be the issue. You should say, you know what, brother Unc, I clearly understand that he has no credentials, right? But just because he don't got no credentials don't mean he can't do some linguistic work. Yes, he can, but that don't mean he is doing it at the highest levels, and that don't mean he can help add to the linguistic field. It don't mean that. It never has. And that's a point right there that I gotta say. Asar is smart enough to know that small little point. See, that's a small little point that everybody missed. Yes, a man can write a 7,000-page book on linguistics. Yes, he can. And Asar got every right to bring him to the community if that would he so choose. But he be breaking the rules though, because rules is we want to bring qualified people to the community. So he's breaking the rule. But anyway, he still got a right to change his mind, saying, nah, I want to bring somebody that I like his work. And I think more African people, you know what I mean, need to have, you know, more say in the matter and all that. Yeah, more African people need to have more say in the matter. But the trick to that statement, see, there's a lot of trickology statements there. Yes, we want to have more African Americans in the field of linguistics, and we want to have more Africans, I'm saying, in linguistics, but more than anything, right, because they talk about the African agency, that's another trick statement, right? Yes, Africans and African Americans should have agency, but guess what the piece is, though? Qualified goddamn agency. Just because you're African American don't mean that your thing take precedence over expertise. Just because you was born in Zimbabwe and speak the indigenous language, right, don't mean that you can all of a sudden come up with a whole new, brand new linguistic way of doing things or come up with brand new hominids that don't nobody even know about. Just because we found them in Ghana. See? Qualified African agency is what we should have been hearing, but we didn't hear that. We heard a way to make us squint our eyes. Wait a minute, bro. A person ain't right because they're African. A person sure as hell ain't right because they come from Europe. A person ain't right because they're African American. What makes a person right when we talk about expertise is the data. And that brings us to this video right here, because we was talking about the data, and these are the points that make me squint my damn eyes. Here we go. Big up to everybody, man, that's in the channel, man. Support, man. Hit that daggone Cash App, man. Show some love, man. Ain't nobody show love in a while. I don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Stormy weather. Yeah, I can sing a little bit on y'all. Y'all don't know that? I ain't got no hit records, but man, you know what it is, man. We under Section 107. Copyright Act of 1972. No pseudos allowed. Let me stop. All right, here we go. All right, let me share the screen. All right. There ain't nothing but love, man. I want to have the same conversation about this video. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring on this. Here we go. I think we can all enjoy this.
There's a number of us in the community who are advocating for science, but are communicating how science is done wrong. And, you know, they use jargon out of context and wrongly, and it gives the impression that the person advocating for the science doesn't know what science actually is and how science is done. And so, you know, you'll constantly hear, for example, Brother Unk talking about overturning. Like I heard on a show about you know, overturning the Afro-Asiatic and that my work overturns that in da 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 da. And it's a shame that we have to do this every so often because somebody just doesn't want to listen and read and study and do science, right? So I'm going to play this particular clip. Neil Spidey, I don't know why you keep I'm just going to kick you out for a sec because you just keep coming in and out. So when I open it back up, come in and we'll try again that way. So I'm gonna do that. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna let Neil deGrasse Tyson play for the moment. All right, here we go.
Study is, I bet most people would say, would be the most mind-blowing science that anyone does.
Wow.
Because it's just out there.
Yeah.
You know, I can talk about stars and planets, and there's a tangibility to that.
Yeah.
Right? Even the size, even the expanding universe. It's a little weird, but it doesn't blow your mind.
Yeah.
You think about stuff that's like, what?
Yeah.
Right.
One of my favorite experiences when I'm doing research is when I have a huge shift, when I'm shocked by something and I realize I've had some kind of preconceived notion that has just been shattered.
Right.
And it's really amazing. I'm following the science. I'm not dragging it along.
Right.
And it
Many people
literally
don't
blows
know-
your mind.
Many people who don't know the moving frontier of science think, and I think want to believe that somehow we all sit around wanting to agree with one another.
Right.
But
Yeah.
in fact, the advances come when someone says, I have an idea. Was it Isaac Asimov said that true scientific discovery is never eureka.
Right.
Mhm.
It's that's odd.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a little thing.
Totally.
And so, like, that
Absolutely.
doesn't fit that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a basic conversation we have all the time in the Discord. Right there, what he's saying. We've taken the master classes. We subscribe to it. Y'all can subscribe too. It's simple, $300 a year. That ain't much. Put your pennies together. But this is the discourse. This is what we got. We got documentations. We understand exactly what he's saying. So let's keep it moving.
And I really appreciate what you're saying. I really feel that debate is not actually how scientists operate.
Oh,
They
no.
don't sit there trying to win an argument. That would
Right.
be so
It doesn't make any sense to
unscientific.
do that.
No, not at all. You
Yeah.
want to say, wait, what are
Right.
you talking about? And
Basically, it's I call BS.
yeah.
So now remember that statement right there. Right? Put a pin in that statement right there, right? And then you will know when we start to read some documentation. You're gonna say, I'm gonna say, remember that pen? Let's keep going.
Really, in a nutshell.
Right, and
But
that's
I call
how-
BS,
yeah.
and then you got to set about to prove it.
So, Janet, what I think you're saying is the way I've described it is two scientists in an argument. There's an unwritten contract between them.
Okay.
Okay. Either I'm right and you're wrong, you're right and I'm wrong, or we're both wrong.
Both
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And if we can't agree at the end of that conversation, we do agree that more or better data will resolve it.
Right.
Absolutely.
And
In which
that's-
case, you could both be right.
Well, so yes, so there are the rarer case where we're both right.
Right.
If in the classical example of the blind people touching an elephant, they give completely disparate
So I'm not sure y'all can look at the chat, right? Look at the chat. And this is great. Wuja says appeal to authority versus differ to authority, right? He say what's the difference? But I'm glad he kind of brought that up because then we bringing that in as documentation.
Was it differ or defer?
Defer.
Oh, okay.
Is defer. DEFER. My fault. Defer. There you go.
Accounts. Right. Okay. One is the trunk, one is the leg,
Right.
one is the toenails, one is the tail, one is the tusk. And we can argue what the actual nature of that animal is, but at the end of the day, we're all correct because it's all part of the same animal.
And then there's a bigger vision.
The bigger vision. So
Yeah.
the bigger visions are often very hard to reach,
Mhm.
but that can happen, and it does. It can and does happen.
I totally agree with you. One thing that drives me a little crazy is when people say, "Oh, science is always overturning what came before completely and rewriting. So why should I believe it?" And that's not true.
It's not only not true; it's very false.
It's very false.
Very false.
So if we were logicians, we would care about that distinction. So if I look back at what Newton did, it was actually a part of the elephant, an excellent description of a part of the elephant that he was able to palpate at the time. Einstein comes along and it's bigger. See, that's the novelist.
Okay.
So, Einstein comes along and has a bigger vision, but he absolutely requires of his work that it match Newton, right? Not that it has nothing to do with Newton. Suddenly when I pour my coffee, it doesn't go upward, right?
So we talked about this when me and Wuja talked about. So in principle, basically speaking, like new theories don't actually overthrow the old ones, and they're about to talk about Newtonian physics and the law of general relativity by Einstein, and Newtonian physics fits comfortably inside the general, law of relativity. So it's not actually overthrown. So everybody that's been following us and then our server, no, that's what it is. So for anybody to make that mistake in thinking that when I say who amongst you believe that the great Asar Hotep is going to overthrow science, I'm being facetious. I'm basically saying that whatever idea you think you got, you're not even in the field to add to it. That's what I'm really saying. So let's keep moving forward. Easy work.
So Einstein enclosed Newton as a special case,
a bigger view
within a larger understanding of the world.
Yeah.
Right? It was not overthrown. It was extended. Right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right. We don't always anything that was experimentally determined to be true previously does not.
Who amongst you believe that the great Asar Hotep is going to extend linguistics from YouTube? Who amongst you actually believe that? That's even worse. See, this is the point I'm making. Now, based off of his level of intelligence, I actually think if he went and got in the field, he would do a great job. He would figure out how to know when he was wrong. Because we all know when we're right, but do we know when we're wrong? And I think him getting a degree in said subject, reaching the level of at least a doctorate, right? I think he could actually add to the field. I actually think that. But at this level, right, at this particular mode of transmitting ideas, how in the hell anybody's supposed to know that he know what the hell he talking about? How do we know how to qualify what he's saying? How is that possible? Why would I have to learn linguistics to be able to look at you and have a conversation with you? To say that what you're saying is outside of the field. We could just look that up. Why would a person that's going against either Newtonian physics or the general law of relativity, right? I could look those things up in the Encyclopedia Britannica, actually look them up and see what it is. And if you're saying something against that, why would I even have to read your book? After I read your credentials that said you absolutely have no credentials in that field, in Bowley, why would I have to read that book? I already have a general idea of what it is. Now, is that appeal to authority? We're going to find out in a minute. Let's keep going.
All of a sudden become false.
Right.
It becomes embedded in a deeper truth.
Yeah.
And that's true even when you look at continental drift, which famously had delayed acceptance among geologists. All the while, they're still trying to understand volcanoes and they're still trying and And so they're coming up with local accounts for what would happen in a volcano.
Right.
When they had continental drift, that just attached to the continental drift. And there's a lot of that science that was completely portable into the new idea that the surface of the Earth moves within itself.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna pause it there.
Excellent, Neil.
And you know what he says at the latter part is very important, because for a lot of arguments, for example, in the case of Kemet or the validity of Afro-Asiatic, for example, when Neil deGrasse Tyson said that once something has been scientifically demonstrated, then there's no amount of science that's going to happen that can overturn something that has been scientifically demonstrated to be valid. However, in both the case of Afro-Asiatic and the meaning of the word Kemet, those concepts have never, and let me pause for a second. Sorry, the police sirens were mad loud. And so anyway, so the notion of the validity of an Afro-Asiatic, for example, had not been proven via the comparative method, which is the scientific method in linguistics that is used to prove the validity of a language family, which is why linguists from around the world call the method that was initiated and continued, initiated by Joseph Greenberg and continued by.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Y'all can just go straight to ChatGPT. I'm not going to do that today, and it will definitely say otherwise. We don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Thus the conversation of weaponizing ChatGPT, like whatever, man.
What was they gonna say?
He's gonna say the same thing they've been saying, that all the stuff that the experts say he ain't saying. You want to hear what he said was gonna say?
Okay, I'm just trying to follow it. That's all.
All right, here you go. What was he gonna say? He gonna say it. Look, he gonna say the called the Asar Hotep shuffle. Look, that's what he's gonna say. Yeah, he's gonna say everything that those experts came on and say they ain't did the work. Come on, man. Look,
Christopher Aaron and Roger Lynch, et cetera, et cetera. Hold on. Sorry, I live near a police station and fire station. So you kind of hear this all the time. So anyway, so when you are asking about the validity of Afro-Asiatic, you notice that they can never pull up the work that demonstrates and shows that the comparative method was actually used when establishing the language family. And that's because it doesn't exist. And so when somebody like Unc makes a statement that, you know, an Mboli or an Obenga or an Asar Hotep, they you know, think they can overturn Afro-Asiatic. Afro-Asiatic was never established, despite people's belief in it, right? And this is what we continue with citation after citation, proving that it has not been done, even by people who believe that one day Afro-Asiatic or a Niger-Congo or a Nilo-Saharan will be established. And so, and then the fact that, you know, in this community, they think that arguing on social media panels.
yeah, I don't. Do I got to keep playing all that? Man? Yeah, that's foolery. That's the point. That's complete nonsense right there. That's just, come on, man. And so when we put it in ChatGPT, it say totally the different thing, totally different, but yet we ain't put the right thing in there.
Yeah, we're not competent enough
To put the right question in there in ChatGPT for that one. Well, man, you can go to Britannica. So is Britannica competent enough? So now all our encyclopedias aren't competent enough? Like that's when I do and say, I'm squinting my eyes. Like, what's the reason for that?
Mm-hmm.
You would concede. You would say, yes, it actually is the consensus, and it has been taken through the historical method. But based off my novice stance, I don't agree. And I'll be like, thank you, brother, for being, real.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy. We wouldn't even I wouldn't have kicked the damn table over at the family reunion.
Yeah, ribs was good. Macaroni and cheese and stuff just went
Chilling.
off flying
Off
everywhere.
the chain, shit, the food went everywhere. The macaroni got on grandma. She mad at me. I said, don't be mad at me. He said that I didn't. So, right here, where you at, Juju?
Right here.
So what was you saying? You glad something?
Yeah. I just, life is good.
Because of what? Did you tell us?
Oh no, I can't. I'm not gonna say in public.
Why not?
I can't say it in public.
Why not?
Don't listen. No peer pressure.
Yeah, no, I can't say it in public. I'll tell you later. This is good. I mean, I literally just got. I'll talk about it. Then I won't talk about it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to do it to y'all.
Oh, I'm good. Okay.
No, I can tell you.
Pause.
It has to be in private. That's all.
All right. I hit him with the pause.
I'll let Miss Tiffany know now. Check your messages. But yeah, I'm here.
How y'all say it? Pause. I don't mean to do it. Your pause.
Pause.
That's crazy, yo. These young kids.
That's how we do it. We screaming. Pause.
We can't.
You sound crazy. Trying to have a regular conversation and people keep saying that.
Pause, right? It is wild.
You don't even be thinking about it till they say pause.
No,
it don't even
right?
run through your head.
Exactly.
Anything could be a possible pause. Anything could be a potential thing to pause. Man. All right, here we go. This is what's routinely talked about. And I showed you in the video where Wujan talks about appeal to authority. So here we go, Juju. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's see if people are using appeal to authority right. But see, because they would know out of everybody on how to use that correctly. Now, wouldn't
they? Yeah.
Sharp. There's nobody sitting over here denying the sharpness. There's nobody denying that Wujan has a class that could actually teach you better. That sometimes he may charge you, sometimes he may not. He just wants people to know, right? So I understand his vigor in that, right? Same with Asar, man. There's a lot of things they can teach brothers and sisters, right? Okay, it's when they get to this point right here. So go ahead, read that. Let's see what the argument from authority or quote unquote appeal to authority is. Let's see if it's being used right, because they say that's what we're doing when we enacted consensus, and then we'll get there. Let's see if we're really doing that, because that was part of the gist of the conversation. Was it not, Juju and Ms. Tiff? Okay, let's see. Go ahead.
An argument from authority, also called an appeal to authority or argumentum ad. Okay, that word is a form of argument in which the opinion of an influential.
Go ahead.
Don't do it. It's Latin. I believe it's Latin. Which the opinion of an influential figure is used as evidence to support an argument. The argument from authority is a logical fallacy, and obtaining knowledge in this way is fallible. However, in particular circumstances, it is sound. It is sound to use as a practical, although fallible way of obtaining information that can be considered generally likely to be correct if the authority is a real and pertinent intellectual authority, and there is universal consensus about these statements in this field.
So we're saying if you're talking about a subject where consensus has been reached, right? Then what? So if we was to find out, so we already know that the general consensus is that Afro-Asiatic is legitimate. We already know that. We know that. We don't got to argue that. And so we can definitely enact that, and we would not be wrong. We have text, African language, and introduction. Okay. That's a good one for y'all, right? It's in here saying exactly the opposite of what brothers are saying. So keep going, so we're not wrong in that. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources on that, according to the force of appeal of authority.
Right.
Ethics, protocells.
Yeah, strategic and maneuvering and argumentative discourse, extending the pragma dialectical theory of argumentation. Comments on black box arguments. And what is it? University of North Carolina at
Fallacy.
Chapel Hill, fallacies.
Yeah, keep going. This what?
This is especially the case when the revision of all the information and data from scratch would impede advances in an investigation or education. Further ways of validating a source include evaluating the veracity of previous works by the author.
Hold on. What previous works? There is none. Keep going.
Their competence on the topic, their coherence, their conflicts of interest, etc.
So we already done seen from this source right here, Sandro Chapo Chichi. He has a what in linguistics?
Oh, he has a PhD in linguistics.
All right. University Paris.
Yeah, it's in Paris.
Right, and he actually read the book, and we put his critique in ChatGPT.
Yeah, 2019. He also has a degree in history and art.
Got all that right? Am I in the game?
I mean, it seems like you would be in the game.
So look, they think we bluffing. Here you go. Read that first line, since we got some people that missed the show the other day.
So there are many angles through which I could have begun the critique of this book.
What's the book he's talking about, though?
It's Mboli's book.
There you go. Keep going.
I mean, he did read it. I choose the most basic of all, that of data. We are doing comparative linguistics. So we need data from the languages we want to compare. The goal of historical and comparative linguistics is to establish regular correspondence between each consonant and vowel of the compared words. All of this is about the reconstruction of the words, forms, in the ancestor of the languages we compare. An example often used to illustrate this is that of Indo-European languages. This superfamily of languages includes English, Spanish, German, and French, among others.
So there we have it. We have a quote-unquote African, Black French, however you want to put it, expert in the field that has actually critiqued the work. And we went to the critique and seeing what it was he said. So anybody at this point that keeps saying ain't nobody read his book, we got one that look just like each other. So what we saying is, my goodness gracious, my God. Y'all named several linguists that was African or African American, probably African, because you think this because you just continental African, you get the thought automatically, which is crazy to me. Right? It has to be critiqued, like it, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, African agency, true African agency is having the ability to be qualified when bringing stuff to your community. That's real African agency. Not how I'm an African, I should do it. That's complete nonsense and it's bogus. All right, don't let nobody trick you with that. And I'm the one that can step up and say it. And I can handle the critique behind it. Very clear in this. Okay, so how come other people have not critiqued the work for the last 12 years? How come? Right? They've mentioned linguists. Seemed like to me they would have wrote something on it. Right? So I say this to invoke them showing us the critiques on the work. You feel me, Juju?
I absolutely do.
All right. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Go get that paperwork. Keep it going. Oh man, we got a hate in the chat. Yeah, y'all hate Cabo because he doesn't agree with y'all crazy scenario about Kemet meaning black people. Y'all wild out.
Yeah, just like they was calling Deborah Heard a coon when they realized that she didn't agree with their premise, right?
Yeah.
How is that Black power? How is that Pan-Africanism when we turn our back on our own because they don't agree? That's
Mhm.
weird. Y'all
Oh, straight.
get
It's,
out of
it's,
here
it's
with that.
straight weirdo. So we went to the appeal to authority. We understand what that is, and then we see that in actuality we can use it. Right?
Right.
In the case where things are well established, right? We read that, right? So then why would anybody do what they're doing? Why would they keep saying we're appealing to authority when they know there's a section? Let's look at the section again. There's a section, right? And understanding what appeal to authority is right here. However, go ahead, read it again, Juju. Why would anybody use that against us when they know? Go ahead. However, what?
However, in particular circumstances, it
Uh-huh.
is sound to use
It is
as a
what though? It is what? It is sound,
sound.
huh?
That means okay. It's good
Oh
to
no,
use.
sound more than just okay. It's sound.
Yeah,
So you shouldn't be.
more than okay.
So what I'm saying is, although you might not agree with us doing it, you supposed to transmit to the people that what the Amaral, my fault, that what the pseudo killers is doing, community skeptic, is actually sound. I never hear them say that though. See, and that's when I start squinting my eyes, saying, ah, I don't want to say it. They supposed to know that though, right? As intelligent as those gentlemen are, they absolutely know there's more to it than just hollering out, we appealing to authority. You know why they say it? They say it because they want to act like we getting somebody on them and act like they is the authority against them. That's why they say that. Huh. Keep going. Supposed to
Dang,
keep
I
the
lost
spot.
my. Oh yeah, sound to use as a practical, although fallible way of obtaining information that can be considered generally likely to be correct if the authority is a real and pertinent and intellectual authority. And there is universal consensus about these statements in this field.
Oh, come on, man. There you go, man. Like, we don't gotta, I mean, come on, man. This ain't something we argue with and get mad at each other about, man. Not intellectuals. These gentlemen are intellectuals. So I know we won't have that problem. What's going on, Fetty Pseudo Killer Army, man? What's good, brother? How you doing? Brother Fetty. What's on
Peace.
your
What's
mind,
going
man?
on with y'all? What's going on with y'all?
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I
What's
think this
good?
is an important conversation to have, man. I think it emphasizes, the importance of, not only studying and knowing the consensus, but also having a disciplinary approach when it comes to Africa. Because one thing again I find is hilarious is that if you just look at the, abstract of what Mboli is talking about regarding the model at which this Negro Egyptian classification and language migrated, where it went to, you would know if you just study simple African history, such as, the Bantu expansion, where it started, simple anthropology, and just having a simple foundational knowledge can help you detect a lot of pseudo information. So I just find it hilarious when people say, oh, you haven't read this and haven't read that. But when you adopt certain ideologies, when a person who's literate, they could pinpoint exactly your thought process. So I think throughout this whole conversation, it is emphasizing again how certain people turn corners and don't appeal to authority when they need to. And as people who's watching, things like ChatGPT, Wikipedia, and things of that nature gives us tools to detect who's giving us a lot of BS in these communities. So I think I think this past 2 days is a good way to identify who's on that side and who's not. So that's all I had to say.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we clearly understand that in um dealing with the Afro-Asiatic languages, I think we understand that there is a consensus that those branches is accurate and what is talked about. So the consensus on it is well established, man.
And
All right,
what he doesn't
and
even understand is that if you're gonna uphold this Negro Egyptian model, you're not only gonna have to debunk quote unquote this consensus amongst language, you're gonna have to holler at the people who conduct the studies of flora and fauna, connecting it to certain ethnic groups. You're gonna have to debunk so many other things that is, you know, established knowledge when it comes to African history. It's an uphill battle. So like that's why I say they don't even see the flaws in their own thinking when it comes to adapting such a outlandish model like that. It's elementary.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, if you're dealing with the Afro-Asiatic families, there's no consensus of the origin of it. I lean towards it being in the foothills of Ethiopia. Other people lean towards it being in different areas in Africa, and a few people have it outside of Africa. So we're not losing regardless. If that's what you're actually doing, right?
Nah, he's saying like
But
the proto Bantu aspect, like what they're
no,
trying
I'm
to
just
do is
making a point. No,
saying,
I'm not even speaking to you what you're saying.
I got you, I got you,
I was
I
just
got
making a point about where there wasn't a consensus within the Afro-Asiatic piece. I wanted to let everybody know it was in
I
its
got you.
origins, what started out at. That's all. That's the point I want to make. And so we did actually show. We put that paper in Chat GPT, all right, and kind of looked at what it was talking about, right? So it wasn't like we didn't do that, all right, and that's the proper way of using that damn tool right there. Nothing wrong with that at all. Definitely could use that tool that way. Important, right? We got to be able to use tools to help us not get faked out. I mean, it's a gap closer, yo. Right? It definitely closes the gap, and it allows the novice, the regular everyday old person, man, to be, to be on par, to be right there where you need to be, to at least understand the basic understanding of it. Right? Stop you from reading a 700-page book. That's for damn sure. Encyclopedias will do the same thing for you. So I'm not advocating everybody wanting to run. If you have a subject you want to know about, generally speaking, if you want to know if evolution is the standard of what science is talking about, then why would I have to read a whole book on creationism or intelligent design when I can just go to your general dictionary, Encyclopedia Britannica, or Encyclopedia Wikipedia, or ChatGPT, and it'll tell you that it's pseudoscientific. Why would I need to read Why would I need to digest it into my daggone psyche, right? And I could safely argue against anybody talking about intelligent design by just simply reading a daggone Britannica article or basic point by point Chat GPT understanding of it. I could argue to my lungs fell out about how wild you is with that. The mistake is, and the wildness is that people are telling you need to do some deep study. That'd be like saying I need to do some deep study, right? Know the mathematical equations and the general law of relativity before I debated somebody that said it was totally wrong. The daggone thing includes Newtonian physics. It's solid. Appeal to authority tells you can use that in those cases. What am I, bro? Just regular dude,
And
man.
the funny thing is that
You know
if it's people like us who's able to detect it, right? To detect a lot of the flaws out the gate. It doesn't take us 2 weeks, none of that. It took us 10 minutes max to understand the flaws at which they're developing these hypotheses. What you think experts are going to do when they see that type of information? So I think when it comes to Mboli, like you say, the only people who I see really upholding and promoting his work is Asar. So it seems like Mboli needs to do his due diligence and get his name in the arena and play the game right, like Diop and everybody else did.
Right.
I was saying the same thing. I was like, well, maybe Mboli needs to get his game up and get out there. Then people were saying that because he's not actually in the field, then he can't be peer reviewed. I don't know all the rules where that's concerned. If he can actually be peer reviewed if he's not officially in the field.
He can. He can, Miss Tiffany.
He can be.
You just have to have a good relationship with someone who is in the field who will possibly, sign off on the work or whatnot.
So
there's a way to do it.
It sounds like he got to be doing his networking and all that, huh?
That's an excuse.
Right, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because how can you challenge academia if you're not part of academia in any type of way, right?
And not wanting to get their feedback on your work.
You want to hear something funny? Want to hear a little small? Want to hear a little small little piece?
What?
Why not have it published in 2 languages? It don't cost you no more. Look, you gotta look out the side of your glasses. Don't look over the top, look out the side of them. That would make it easy. Why don't you interview him? He speak French. Let me just stop, man. All right, this is I like to have fun. I don't want to mess up.
Parlez-vous français? Comment allez-vous?
Tahuti Mott. Tahuti Mott is my man.
Pour parler français.
Tahuti Mott says not only that.
Wait. Un poquito, parlez.
Oui, monsieur.
Je parle un peu français. Something like that. I forgot. I used to take French.
See?
So this says not only that, but the mass comparisons of Greenberg were rejected by linguists after he published it. I know, yo, but it's been 50 years ago, yo. They've been working on it ever since then. Science doesn't just stop right there, right? So a lot of stuff they discarded. The same way with Diop's work, they discarded half the shit he was saying and took in parts that did that helped the field move forward. That's why it's in the museum. So that's actually not an issue. That's part of what science does. They reject certain aspects of your work, right? If the whole thing is trash, they'll let you know it. So, but the whole thing wasn't trash, though, right? And so, if anybody's telling you that the historical method wasn't used to quantify the daggone Afro-Asiatic, they're straight scamming you. So I don't know that Asar would say such a thing, right? But I'm telling you now, that simple, basic question could be answered in Encyclopedia Britannica, ChatGPT. Did they have used right here, African languages? Bernard Hines, right here. Yeah, it says it in the book. Come on, man. So now everybody. So the next point be, well, what would be the conspiracy? Okay. If you want, look, y'all make it hard, yo. Not only that, no, that ain't what he's saying. Y'all just make it hard for us. Yeah, if you want to prove Mboli made up his constructions, you would have to become a fluent in reconstruction. Look, man, the expert and already talked about some of the reconstructions already, so we did that, Toady.
That's what experts are for.
To read it, right?
That's crazy.
Right. I mean, we did. That's what experts are for. That ain't for me to do.
That's what
experts for me to do. Jesus Christ.
Let the experts do their job.
Wow.
Damn, I gotta be a professional basketball player to talk about Jordan, who got the best game. God damn, can I do that, man? I'm chilling. let me stop. Bad example. Anyway, that's where we at, yo. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Like that's a game. That ain't fair right there, yo. That ain't. I don't like to use the word ain't fair, but I'm saying that seems to be a cover now.
Yeah, you need to be damn near an expert in the subject yourself in order to even conversate on it. Really?
But yet they ask you to do things that they themselves have not done.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
I'm gonna say this again.
That paperwork.
They ask us to do things that they themselves have not done. If the level is for you to say something about it, right? You should have read certain books and did all that, debated, challenge it, right? Then damn sure the level is you need to have a damn degree to challenge the field on something.
At least that.
Would that not follow suit? Or am I just tripping?
Sure would.
Well.
And he says, show me all those experts that debunked his.
We just gave you one, bro. We just gave you one. We just showed you.
It was one, right?
Right.
That's the point.
Damn, that's more than they have on their side. I'm gonna say this again. That's more than they got on their side. They ain't got nobody right now but Asar. And Asar don't got a degree in this stuff, so I'm not listening to that. I don't know if Asar got good work or bad work or trash work or top notch. I wouldn't know that. But if I put his name in ChatGPT, maybe I should put everybody's name in ChatGPT. See what we come up with. Let me see if it's
don't
accurate.
Put my name in there.
Huh?
Don't put my name in. Yo, let me stop.
Oh my God, you robbed what bank? At where? Let me take this ChatGPT.
Oh my God.
In 19,
I'm a heathen. I'm a
2030
heathen.
years ago, you was doing
Yeah,
what?
I'm a heathen. I'm an educated heathen though, so shoot.
Man.
Man.
Man. Boy, I tell you, man, listen. I'm gonna keep beating the drum. Let's see what Sean had to say. Sean said something. Let me see. All right, let's go to the page.
You mean any Harat, Sean?
Yeah, everybody was putting stuff.
Oh, that's
chat.
my
That was good.
superhero. Hi, Sean.
No comment.
I like the way Sean think.
No
Sean be on
comment.
everybody here. Sean don't play. Oh man, he don't.
Oh God, it's
All right,
an
let me
inside
see.
joke, Miss Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had to reverse it on Sean. That Sean, you're my superhero. Let him
Okay.
know, Judy. Yeah, let him know. Sean's my superhero. Tell him Juju said it.
Oh, here you go. This was in the video. Found it. Sean P say, big up to Sean P, man. Like and subscribe, man, to the channel, man. The Mossy, man. He says, I played clips of Vincent Roccanella telling us to follow the science, not him. And y'all agree, then you disagree in other arguments. How compelling. Y'all typing. I can hear the type. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. That's
You typing
me.
hard.
Let me mute.
Typing hard, boy. God dang. Juju, did you hear that?
Yeah. We acquiesced to Ben, but not Mboli. That what he said?
Nah, bro, you weren't listening.
I heard a lot. Wasn't.
Yeah, you weren't listening. You don't act like you was listening. None of y'all listening.
I don't. I just
come back and strike
I
y'all
just get
down
off-
and shoot
okay.
y'all up. Don't ask me to help.
Focus on-
For being on the panel, you will get shot up.
Say it again. Read
You
it
best
again.
be listening.
The audience wasn't listening either.
You best
Read
be
it one more
listening.
time.
You get shot up.
Read it one more time. Read it one more time.
Hell no, I ain't reading nothing.
Oh man.
No,
Damn.
y'all playing with me.
Oh man. For real, he said that.
All right, here you go.
Okay.
What? Look, here you go. Here you go, man. Shout out to everybody in the room, man. Here you go. So, go ahead and read that.
Oh Lord. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. So it said, I played clips of Vincent Rancinello,
Raccanello.
telling us to follow the science, not him. And y'all agree. Then you disagree in other arguments. How compelling. Rancinello to follow the science, not him. And y'all disagree, and then y'all agree, and then you disagree in other. Okay, but okay. So then my question would be, but when does it become science? You can't say Emboli is science,
and we found it.
I mean, science is vetted and peer reviewed, and it's tested and verified. Who's done that with Emboli's work? That's the only question. I'm just asking questions because I don't know. I do not know. So I'm gonna rely on the experts to
let's deep a little bit deeper into Sean's statements. So y'all know I got the 2-volume set. Sean got the 2-volume set. Principles of Virology, 5th edition. Vincent Roccanella and all them. Yeah, man, this is
a smart guy though. My
heavy
superhero.
Heavy work, right? Got both volumes, right? So let's, just for teaching moments for us, so we can get clarity. So yeah, absolutely, I agree with Sean's statement where he played the clips telling us to follow the science and not him. Basically, what they were saying was, don't get caught up in the individual. So don't get caught up with Emboli. Not to mistaken him with being an expert in linguistics. So let me get that out. Nope, I don't even want to put him in that category. Y'all might start thinking, linking in your brain, you start linking it together. No. So Vincent Roccanella is an expert in how it works in science, right? Whether it's Fauci, right? Or Vincent Roccanella, right? With this statement is basically saying, what Vincent is saying is, don't follow the person, follow the data. Follow the science. So who creates scientific data? Scientists is what they're saying. So they're basically saying, don't follow the individual scientists, follow the collective data that will be produced by the field of science. You get that? So if we're talking biology, don't follow Vincent because Vincent said it, right? Follow Vincent because his data aligns with other sciences. You
Oh,
get that?
Vincent, the one that
Vincent
did
Racanella.
the show. Okay, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
I
book.
forgot. We ain't seen
Just
him in a
hold up the
minute.
damn book.
Huh?
You ain't seen me just hold up the book?
I was looking at the chat, Bobby.
Yeah,
You
get
know
out.
I'm
We trying to
ADD.
focus right now.
Golly.
Because when they shoot you, they're gonna shoot you. You might as well
Well,
get it in.
I'll get back up.
Shoot you. So you get the point though?
Yes, I get it.
Right. So Sean,
Absolutely.
you're absolutely right with this statement. I agree with you up until you stop at not him. Right. I played clips of Vincent Racanella telling us to follow the science, not him. I agree with you. Y'all agree then? Absolutely, and I agree now. And everything. It say you disagree in other arguments. How compelling. But what other arguments have the same level? None of these people having this conversation have paperwork or credentials and are actually in the damn field or have even presented their work in peer-reviewed journals. So we should be able to read in Bowley's work in peer-reviewed journals. I myself know how hard it is to get in peer-reviewed journals.
Sean here.
So I agree with you, Sean, on that. But their work is not on the level. They not in peer-reviewed journals. So if they was in peer-reviewed journals, then we could see the data critiqued. So that's not the same thing. You missed that with that, Sean. You're not right with that, Sean. That's not a fact, Sean. That's not in crib. It's not well standing. That's not your standing either, Sean.
Shout out to Dr. Mayatz.
Then see, that's somebody right there.
Yeah, Dr.
They got
Maya.
peer-reviewed articles in journals.
Official PhD
Official.
in our chat.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now that's somebody that's actually, you know what I mean, big up, right?
I will absolutely defer.
Got a powerful
to his
article
expertise.
together. Got a powerful article together, right? And a top-notch journal is there, and it wasn't easy to get in. So y'all can safely say that what Dr. Mayat wrote about is in the damn journals, peer-reviewed by peers, right there for you to see, right? So yeah, you would follow the data produced in that article that we got in there. You wouldn't follow us. You follow the data. What data did they produce? That's what you would do. So yeah,
Right.
Sean, you went too far with the we disagree now. I disagree now because there's no way to tell if Asar's actually qualified in what he's doing. We it's no way of knowing if Mboli is qualified, right? The first expert that I seen that we could pull up, right, critique them, said otherwise. So why would I have to read something? I wouldn't have to. I never would have to. None of that makes sense. But it's like a smoke screen or something that Asar and them try to put out there because they looking out for their man. I ain't mad, yo. And anything on Mboli coming from Asar, who once again doesn't have that degree. It is. You made that up. You made that up, Sean. That's not true. I think your argument is over a field. I told you about that field. Why'd y'all put it? I told you about that. That ain't settled. You fight that because of ego. No, Sean, I don't fight that because of ego. I fight that because you're wrong with that. And since when is anything finished in science? That wouldn't be science if it was finished. See that misstep right there, Sean? That's not science. Nobody actually says that the field of Afro is finished. Nobody says that. Matter of fact, Wu-Jia put it in ChatGPT and it talked about his strengths and weaknesses. So you're just talking about the weaknesses. Now, if you ask me if Mboli can strengthen the weaknesses, I would say I wouldn't know because he's not in the field to strengthen or discredit the weaknesses. So yeah, I ain't tripping, Sean. You know I ain't tripping, bro. But I'm there though. I'm right there. Yep, had nothing to do with ego. Not at all. What? I ain't talking about Reggie today. Not talking about it.
We ain't talking about that today.
Yeah. Yeah, TD. Yep. Tadika, he's an expert. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, that's real. What Sean say? I'm straight on the panel. You're not on the panel. What do you mean?
That mean he good on that. That mean he good on that.
Oh, so now we back to hating again? That's
Yeah.
what we at?
Where is the love?
Now it's turning to hate.
Where is the love?
Good on
Where
that.
is the love? Where
So
is the
look.
love?
Sean says he doesn't agree to laziness, and I don't agree to people that's not qualified, acting like they adding something to a field that they're not even in. So we right there, bro. We good. I don't agree to that. That's foolishness. Yeah, that's complete nonsense, man. But drop this link again. Anybody can pop up if they want. Hit that Cash App, yo. Yep. Hit that link. Anybody want to hit that link?
Look, look. In the words of my sister Mika One, don't be a chicken. Hit that link. No, I'm just do that.
That's funny.
And Sean, I don't think it's laziness, yo. I wouldn't call an average person a lazy not to read a 600-page book that's already been discredited. I think it's smart. Yo, you gonna have people looking for Embolio in a minute. I sat there and it took me 2 years to read that whole thing, man. Look, Sean gonna bring what? He's gonna bring different people as experts. Yeah, Sean. Clyde Winter is an expert. I don't know in what, because what he do put out is pseudo. So I don't know what. And yeah, experts can be pseudo. Yep. Let's see. Unc is Kadika an expert? Yep. Talked to him the other day. Yep. We both know he's an expert. So is he wrong on subjects? And he's been challenged by non-experts. Answer: I don't know if he's charged, but I don't know about the challenging of non. I don't know about that. Not quite sure what you're saying right there. But based off what the field is saying, at times he is wrong. He is wrong on things based off what the field is saying in his particular expertise. I know he's not an Egyptologist. I know that. So that's actually not his field. So let's all keep it. Let's keep it right where it's supposed to be. Right? We keep it right there, yo. Yeah. So you can be an expert in one thing and trash in another. We see it all the time. So Asar, he says he has a degree in computer engineering or something like that. I don't know. I take him at his word. But Egyptology is not his field. That's not where he get his expertise at. And linguistics, he told himself that. So I wouldn't know what thresholds he has passed in making his assessments. I wouldn't know, but I know it's a bad idea based off what I know about human behavior. Okay, based off what I know about human behavior, it's a bad idea to start taking books with 900 pages, because them damn holy tablets had about 900 pages. Have no credential in the subject you're writing about. A person without no credentials on the subject you're writing about, bring that person in the community, and then they start getting mad when you say, yo, but where's the credentials, where's the critiques? It's a bad idea, yo, to pay too much attention to that type of stuff right there, yo. It's a bad idea. It is, right? It just is, man. So, man, that's my opinion on it. And everybody got a right to make their opinion, and everybody's making their opinion. And let me have mine. But I can pull a source on mine. All right. We got a show on Dr. Mayat's show. And we talk about expertise. We running some shows now. We're about to get back deep into it, right? And no, Clyde Winters doesn't count. He's a bona fide. He ain't did his thing ever. Yep. He's not. He's not. No, you're right, Sean. That's not your job to be nobody yes man, brother. You know, we super good, yo. When you don't agree, bro, you don't agree, yo. I like that, yo.
Sean, you're my superhero.
Yeah. What you mean? Which is the type? I don't get what you're saying, bro. There are various types of peer review: single blind review, double blind review, triple blind review. You know, like when you send the data, don't nobody know where it's coming from. The double blind is the triple blind shit. Got double blind experiments, collective review. At this point though, LA,
like all of
Oklahoma,
them.
they lack all of it.
We'll take any one of them.
We'll
Sure.
take a blind man with a PhD that somebody read the book to him. And he had a PhD in linguistics and say, man, that ain't bad. We'll take that. Yeah, we did.
Silly, yo.
Yo. Oh my God.
It shouldn't be mad at me. Yeah, people act like it should not be an issue. Hey, Dr. Riot, it shouldn't be an issue to say, Doc, where's your PhD at? you smacked that thing at me so damn quick, yo. It was crazy, yo. And it knocked me out with the card, bro. That wasn't an issue. You didn't get all uptight. Oh no. It never was this show. It never was this show.
In school, like when we were in school, when we have to write papers and do presentations, we can never present one source, which would be the equivalent to looking at one quote unquote expert and just like honing in on what they say. You could never do that in school. You have to present various sources from various experts in the field to make your case. So it's the same way. Like if you find an expert that's along the lines of the information you're trying to find, you don't just stop there. But no, we don't do that. You don't just stop there. You find other verifiable sources within that field just to double check, triple check. And we know that experts are not perfect. We know that they're infallible.
Make mistakes all the time.
They make mistakes all the time, but it's less risk when you're dealing with people that have, a certain amount of expertise and education and credentials to back them. It's just less likely, less risk associated with that. That's why I brought up the example. If I'm gonna get my hair done, I want a licensed cosmetologist, because even a licensed cosmetologist can still make mistakes, but it's going to be less risky for me to go to them than to just go to somebody doing hair out of their kitchen.
That's a good point. Address the man's comment.
One more time. I saw you correct expert. So, I mean, come on, yo. We didn't caught him slipping on some things. People that went in the field. Yeah, I ain't saying that, yo. But I'm saying we ain't never correcting to the point where we corrected the whole field. We ain't never make a formal. Let me stop. I get what you're saying, Sean, but that ain't what I don't know what they talking about. They talking about adding to the field linguistics. That's different for me. I'm not listening to nobody adding to no field that they ain't even in. I don't want to hear that. That ain't what I'm listening to. And I don't want to hear people talking about anthropology and how you don't get training in linguistics to get your doctorate degree. We could pull it up and do. So I ain't look, I can make that, I can say that without people getting antsy. You know what I'm saying, Sean? And no, you ain't picking no sides, yo. Yeah, and I appreciate that, bro. You just tell them like it is, yo. That ain't a big deal, man. Shout out to the Cash Apps, man. Appreciate that guy too. Torres, you always there, Thurman, man. I appreciate you. That's some love right there, man. Yeah.
And that's fine, kinetic energy, and that's fine.
Yeah, I like reading your work, Sean. I definitely like reading your work, Sean. What kinetic energy is saying? What is he saying?
He's saying that the carpenters, people that they carpenter cut their hair. That's fine, but if they don't know how to clean their tools properly, you might walk out of there with more bumps than you needed. So it just, and you don't have no recourse. You can't sue them. So hey, you know what? Just do it at your own risk.
I don't understand how some of y'all hang on YouTube over going to school. I don't know what that meant. You talking about people in the chat. And so now people can't get some entertainment and some information, yo. Let's see. Okay, remember, you needed Wu and Asar in many arguments. Don't get emotional like you did with Smash. Not a good look. You entertain these people, bro. They don't care. I'm not getting emotional over Asar and them. Did I get emotional over Asar and them yet?
No, not that I tell. Not that I could tell.
Yeah, all this is true.
Cool as a cucumber for the most part.
What you mean for the most part? I didn't say nothing the day that was there. I mean, everybody else get to say what they want to say, and they don't get deemed emotional though. Sean, I ain't tripping. I'm just saying that a lot of stuff they were saying, I just don't agree with it. Like they don't agree with me. And I'm saying as men, we should be able to do that, yo. Right? I'm not gonna let you take my only card away. So what is my only card that I actually have? I'm not an expert. Average guy that likes to read books. right? I appreciate the way John Henry Clark did. I like reading subjects. I like having command and understanding subjects that I enjoy, like evolution. I enjoy that. Anthropology, archaeology. I enjoy those subjects. I've been talking about those subjects for these 10 years. I could actually, if a person said, yo, come teach a class, yo, yeah, man, I got coursework for you. I could actually pull that up. All right. The whole thing knocked down on how I want to do the class. I got that. Even put together a syllabus for you. Easy work. I like it. That
Nice.
doesn't make me an expert though. And I never claim to be that. I'm an average guy, I'm a novice, right? So, you know, I have a deeper understanding of things that a lot of people might not, right? And so I have a right to my opinion, okay? But I know where to draw the damn line at. I just don't think some of us know where to draw the line at. You know what I mean? Just because they can talk to anthropologists or go to museums and have conversations with them and understand all the jargon, yo, that still don't put you where we need our people to be. So I'm advocating, see, y'all shooting for right here. I'm shooting for out there. I want the kids. See, I live the life that I talk about. So I actually want people, I want the kids that look like me and you to actually get in these fields. You think I want a whole lot of people on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, acting like they doing science from YouTube or acting like they linguists? That's not going to help us, because I hate to tell y'all, yo, the game is not played on YouTube. The game is not played in your house after work. No, the game requires you to have paperwork, y'all. Did y'all know that? If you want to get hired as an engineer, right? For Dr. Miyat to be a professor, right? Then she had to get the Morgan State, yo. She had to get that paperwork, yo. Right? And then they hired her. The school she went to, her alma mater. Come on, yo. That's so if I taught myself to be an engineer, yo, and just talk that talk, yo, could I work for Morgan State? Maybe they might bring me in a little bit. Maybe somebody like Dr. Mayat might like you, like she liked me, and she bring me in and let me teach a class here. But that ain't what we talking about, are we? We talking about her actually being in the field and maybe adding something to it. Doc, how many papers? Doc got about 3-4 papers published now. Yeah, she published. Bitch, that's how you say it.
You're wild.
Oh,
Bitch.
I can get that off.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I can get that off. And there's no debating that. We don't gotta squabble over that. We don't gotta squint our eyes and look at our paper. We don't gotta do that. See, it should be flawless like that. See, when I put the paper up, right, with me, Doc name on it, I put the paper up. I don't fight over that. I don't trip. We don't gotta say what kind. We don't gotta do none of that. Right? It's too much. Right? We supposed to be able to say what we need to say. Say y'all what? Well, y'all funny. So I'm just saying, man, like at the end of the day, man, look, man, y'all can do like y'all want to do, right? I'm not discouraging anybody for jumping out here and teaching themselves the meta nature or going to any of those brothers' classes, right? I wouldn't suggest you to go to Smash Scanwell's classes, right? Because he's proven himself to scam you. So I'm definitely not checking off on that, especially when it comes to racial identity, terminology, and what the Egyptians called themselves, and that study of that particular population, yo. I definitely disagree with him. He goes completely against the field on that. So I would never say go there on that. No, I would never sign off for that. There's other things I may sign off. I would definitely say, yo, go see that man rap. Definitely that. Man, go, you know what I mean? Go hear that man music. I like that. I'm a fan of that man's music to this day, regardless. Nah, I changed my mind. I'm not a fan of that trash. Changed my mind. Rap is trash. Because it ain't genuine. I don't believe it. The words that permeate through the music, I don't believe it no more. I was like, yeah, that was it. Now I realized that the person behind that music was scamming. Big up to Smash Scanwell. That's my man, though. 20 grand. Big up to all the Uncle Ruckus videos you did, and big up to all that trash you put out there in the atmosphere, bro. Big up to that, yo. So you ain't mad at me throwing a little flavor back at you. You can't be. No, you can't. Anyway, that's not the same vigor that I come in. I'm not even coming at us on them, yo. Nope. I'm just giving my humble opinion, right? That there are tools out there that'll stop us from reading a 700-page pseudo book. You don't got to do it. You can do some other things. Yep. No, the song wasn't trash, there, brother. Sadiq. Magi toothpick. It was. But yeah, yo, we had the 2-hour mark, man. I couldn't hear you say. What'd you say? You've been wrong on many subjects. Don't slide. Don't let me slide. I don't get better when you let me slide. See, when you let me slide, right, then I think I did something right. So I don't want no passes. I ain't never asked somebody for a pass. Matter of fact, I ain't never got a pass. I can't say a word. Hey, I'm gonna keep putting your comments up there, Sean. But ain't nobody never let me slide, Sean. Never let me slide, bro. No sliding for me. I just said no sleep till Brooklyn. I get no slides, yo. Crazy. What? What did he say? Yeah, who the hell is the black hat? Yeah, anything. I'm knocking anything with the black in it out the comment section because they just is wild and unusual.
Oh yeah, he called me on my name not too long ago, so that's why I did it.
Did he?
Yeah,
Wow,
he called me a bit. Yeah, your mother.
Did he?
Yeah, and I told him his mother, his grandmother, and every woman in his family.
Man.
Yes, I did.
Why do that, yo?
Wild. Yeah, you
forgot,
forgot, boy. You forgot. You ain't got no power over here.
Yeah. Ain't no nah, yo, man. Tootie, we squash it. I'm just want to get my licks back, yo, because he said a whole lot.
Licks back. Yeah, right.
He said a whole lot.
That's
What I mean? He had a whole lot to say out of his mouth about me, yo. Yeah, yo, a whole lot. Yeah, so that's you know what I mean. But that's where we at, yo. So let's come to this right here, and we can get about this frame, yo. We had the 2-hour mark, man. Man, hit that Cash App, man. What you doing, man? Take a second before we hit this next source right here, man. Boy, I tell you, man, hard life around here, man. Y'all be playing, man. Take that break.
Play too much.
Yeah, play too much. Get that break, man. Get them likes up, man. Show that love, man. Man, get in that server, y'all. Y'all know what it is. We in there. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man.
First things first, I quantity freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies.
Yeah, y'all know what it is.
There's a roll of dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
Hey, y'all know what it is. Nothing better move but the Cash App money. Y'all know what it is, man. Show some love, man. Support the shows, man. Support Scientific Literacy, man. Big up to all the Pseudo Killas. The gummies. Yeah. Move with the Cash App money, man. Get them likes up, man. And support the channel. Subscribe, man. Nothing better move, y'all. That Cash App money.
Shoot another invoice.
Need to get Royce. Get Royce.
Shine. It's the kid choice.
Kid choice.
My humble pie was a bit moist. Punk told me to do it big, bro.
Big, bro.
Niggas ain't did it how you did, bro. Boys ain't living how you live, bro.
Oh man.
Hear me knocking, let me in, bro.
Hey, I know you hear me knocking. Let me in, man. That's DQ, man. Drop his Cash App in there, man. Support DQ, man. Man, make that lovely music, man. Appreciate you, bro, for letting me use your music, man, and not charging me for it. Appreciate that. Each one. ChatGPT said, them niggas pseudo. They mad. Did it? Is that what? Let me see. I don't believe you. Is that what we doing? Let me see. Funny. Yeah, hey, man.
Oh, my God.
You know, funny,
please
man.
Don't do that.
Nope. I'm gonna put everybody's name in there. In the chat that made me, man, I'm gonna blame the chat.
Oh my God. That would be funny. Jeez. You doing it for real?
Yeah.
Let me go on mute.
Make sure to ask good questions.
No, I'm gonna go straight to it. I don't want to trick
prompts.
Give them some good prompts, Miss Tiffany. While we're here, let's go ahead and get all the way dirty. Just don't stick your feet in the mud, bad. You gotta dive in it. How much, Jehudi? Holla at your girl. I need some. I need some. Shoot. For real, Jehudi.
That's a good one.
Oh, wow. Yo, I'm finna scream in a minute. This finna be funny. Yeah, boy. They gonna say ChatGPT was hallucinating though.
Yeah, they go. Making.
Oh my god.
Have enough information. The whole nine.
No, they got
They said put
they
that on
got
the
him. They got his
screen.
work.
They said put that on the screen.
Nope.
Scaredy cat.
Nope. They got his work in there
Scaredy
though.
cat.
They got his work in there. That's him. Is that him?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's him. Let me see. Let me click there.
You're
That's
not gonna
him.
share?
There they got. So we got the so that's definitely him.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna share?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna share it. Maybe I didn't ask you the right question.
Are you sure?
I don't think I asked the right question. All right, hold on. Damn, where is that? Nope, I'm gonna hold that one back. I'm gonna chill out. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. They're gonna get mad. I can't play that rough. That'd be playing too rough. I can't play that rough. No, they're gonna think I'm mad because they ain't did nothing today but have fun. They ain't did nothing. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to go down that line, yo. I don't got to.
Where is the
No, I ain't gonna do it. I read it. That was a good read though.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
I need to see that.
I mean, it's a good read. Yeah, I ain't tripping on that. Nope. Because I'm saying really, man, we just, there's I guess we just conversations just over a few tools. So ChatGPT this, ChatGPT that, and Boli. Yeah, well, I mean, like I think we're all I think we can all have our opinion on it, man. And bring our sources on it. But yeah, I ain't tripping. I ain't trying to start no war, yo. Mm-mm. Nope. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna keep it right there, yo.
We just having a little thing at the picnic right now. We're about to get back to the table.
Yeah, we just having a little
barbecue.
Yeah, grandma and them then picked up the table.
You had a little field day at the picnic.
Picked up the table. They were like, I can't believe y'all done broke us up. And then we back then.
Oh man, Sean.
What Sean say?
Nobody even saying that, yo.
What he say? Ain't no need for Danny no more. He not an expert. Who? What he say? You say Sean?
Nobody is saying that. Anyway. Nobody saying that.
What do you say? Ain't no need for Garfield, Unc, or anyone else.
No, they communicate the information.
Oh, we here, Sean.
Saying, yo.
I could tell him, Sean. Hey, Sean. Let me tell you why you're here, yo. Because during the pandemic, yo, you was my partner in crime on that, yo. Like you went over and above, yo. Like, and I think everybody appreciates your work in that, bro. I mean, I know we got into our scuffles, and I know I set your book afire, yo, because you made me mad as hell, yo. But the work and the study and the rigor you put into the study of vaccines, yo, I definitely trust your opinion on sending people to the experts, bro. And I never heard you say he was an expert. We didn't sit down and talk to doctors on the subject. But they wasn't virologists, and we was beating them up. They wasn't experts in that field, right? Definitely that. So yeah, the reason you here, man, because ain't nobody got time to break that shit down like we did, yo. And I think we did the community a great service, yo. So we here. That's why we here, bro. But we not here to act like we experts, though, yo. You stupid, Sean. Stupid. What's going on, Sosa? Sean, crazy. You lied to us all. Sosa, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the discussion.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Everything good, man. Peace to everybody. Peace to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
That good guy, yo, pseudo ass.
Yeah, he see now. He is that pseudo. He know it's on him. He
No,
know
that's
it.
what I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to show. They went a little too far. I talk about we using the chat. I saw it say we using the chat GPT as experts. Like that's nobody's doing that.
Then we did what?
He said we use the chat GPT as an expert.
Never that.
I can see that. So I can see we made a PDF file,
Mhm.
his book. Then put his book in the AI, and then ask the AI to review his book.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That
We
would be
ain't
using
did
it
that.
like an expert. We just basically use it like a Google search engine. We want to see doesn't Bowley have a degree in the, you know what I'm saying? With just basic, basic Google search. You feel me? So I think they were a little overboard. But you kicked them in the Emboli, they're sensitive about that.
Yeah, they said about him. Bolio, Jean-Claude, yo.
yeah, like,
Jesus Christ. Don't
I
talk
saw
about
it.
Jean-Claude.
The song was hype, boy.
Hype.
See, these guys
Talking loud.
I knew it could get him loud saying something about him, Bolio. Hey, Wuja all in the middle. Wuja ain't even saying. Wuja say, why I mention that?
Gotta start turned up. I gotta mess with Emboli, man. You gotta leave that man, leave Emboli alone, man.
Yeah, he's still trying to get his book read by one linguist. You got it. I did. Look, Smash did that for him, yo. I don't know why, yo. God dang, boy.
The second book is a red. I would say the second book title was a red flag. He connected Bantu to Mediterranean.
When?
That's what Wuja said. That's what Wuja said in Bowley's second book is like some type of connection with the Bantu and Mediterranean world or something.
He just trying not to get his book read by nobody on purpose. On purpose. On purpose.
No, Wuja said in Bowley, he had a class with Sandro Achichi, and he left.
Yeah, you know how you get tired of pseudos, yo, just being
Yeah,
wild. You just leave. You like, come on, yo.
That's why I told him. I said, Neil deGrasse Tyson didn't respond back to Terrence Howard.
Right.
So what does that mean?
Just like with the Oxford students that he went up to Oxford, they laughed at Terrence Howard. He said they was being mean to him.
Oh man. See what I'm saying?
That is hilarious, y'all.
He's probably gonna end up with like a little cult though.
Oh, Terrence Howard? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he tripping.
You got that kind of vibe going on.
He's such a great actor. Dang.
Yeah, he think like he's like he's basically the smartest person in the world, basically.
Dang. It's fun while it lasts.
Is debauchery, complete foolery. You know what I'm saying? Huh. Yeah, so what about that book, Gullah? y'all got that book together, didn't y'all?
See, I just said the title. I just said the title is a red flag.
No, I'm talking about the last book. The last book that only y'all read.
Oh yeah, man. He messed up on a lot of stuff. A lot of misconceptions on Greenberg, and kind of call out Greenberg being racist, and even just his like the way he placed people groups and migrations and where people met at, and you know what I'm saying. Just by my knowledge of that, it's just way off. This dude got Somali being related to a Zandi language. You know what I'm saying? Just like these people had no crossover, no common ancestry or nothing.
Wow. So yeah, man, we trying to let me see. Hold on. All right. Okay. Where you at, Juju?
Oh my God, I'm here.
Are y'all in that chat? That chat is better than the show, ain't it?
No, I'm just no. Yeah, maybe no. It's
Yeah, we all
not.
got some comments. All right, here I put my own name in ChatGPT. How about that? Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna put y'all stuff in there. I put my name in there.
No, I was daydreaming.
What you?
I see conversation with. I
You
don't say
see?
nothing. I don't say nothing.
Can you see it? Who is
Yeah.
bro? Is that what it say?
Yeah, and so who is Brother
Okay.
Onk of the
I got this
Amara
on the
Squad,
web.
Pseudo
Miss Wrong.
Killers, and Real Black Atheists on YouTube?
Okay.
Should have asked the brother
Answer
Pseudo.
says Brother
Yeah,
Onk.
I'll ask that next. All right, go ahead. Yeah, I'm
Says,
gonna ask that next.
what you say?
I'm gonna ask his brother Unc Pseudo. Go ahead.
Okay, it says Brother Onk, also known as Onk, is a prominent figure in the Black community. He promotes critical thinking, scientific literacy, and atheism. He is a member of the Amara Squad, a group dedicated to the advancement of African history and knowledge. Onk is also associated with YouTube channel Pseudo Killers and Real Black Atheists, where he addresses various topics related to science, religion, and African culture. Amara Squad Ankh is a key member of this group, which focuses on educating the Black community about African history, culture, and scientific achievements. The group often challenges traditional narratives and encourages a fact based understanding of history. Pseudo Killers, a YouTube channel, promotes critical thinking and scientific literacy, aiming to debunk pseudoscience and misinformation within the Black community. Unk and his associates use this platform to challenge unfounded beliefs and encourage evidence-based reasoning. Real Black Atheist. On this channel, Unk discusses atheism from a Black perspective, addressing the intersection of race, religion, and science. He advocates for a secular approach to understanding the world and often critiques religious beliefs that he views as detrimental to the progress of the Black community.
Right. So what the hell? Right.
That's about
Okay.
right.
Right. So
Except for, I don't know. I feel like
what?
go back up a little bit. I found this problem. Go back up to like 1 on Unk. You and John Claude Memboli, boy, you be going fast.
All right, go ahead. Where?
Um,
Right there. 1.
no. I'm reading for it. It was something about religion that you necessarily don't do.
I might sometime. Might sneak it in.
You
Yeah,
never
go
mind. Go ahead.
ahead.
But that's really not your thing. Like we're not.
They say it on the Real Black Atheist channel though.
Okay.
Say, ask if you're pseudo.
Asking my pseudo. Wow. Now you're gonna make me break out everything. I'm gonna start putting everybody's name in there. If they say that, then I'll never use.
Yeah, I just put each one teach one in there.
They got them.
Yeah.
See, so we ain't supposed to listen to that. We're gonna put them in there.
Dang, Rob Bourne, you already did this?
Aim to spread knowledge and empowerment, particularly within the African American community. Each one teach me. Historical education, social issues. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, if I put my name in there first, everybody else's name going in that damn thing. I'm telling y'all now. Ah.
Just put in there.
I'm trying to. Somebody had to get it. So I'm putting each one teach one in.
Oh yeah. I just put in there. See what it says. I'll put Wuja shit in there. I can never remember shit. I can't even spell no goddamn Seshmanu metal. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
You're not gonna do
It's
that
regular.
one.
Sesh my knee merunetter.
yeah, like I said, I ain't regular words. I ain't finna stress myself out.
You're not gonna do that prompt.
Oh God.
And I'm had to put everybody's name in there. I don't want to start the bonfire. It's gonna be a bonfire.
Why? Okay.
Go ahead and start the bonfires. Burn
Nope.
it all down.
Don't put it on. See, and done it before. We just rose up out the ashes.
Hey, you know what I mean? I think
I think over
Wu
the
Channel
years,
should get Wu Channel should get a decent review. Actually, they gave us all a good review. Actually, you know what I mean. They, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I know
They
you mean.
yeah, they talked about university stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Let me say.
Let me share the
I'm pretty sure, yo,
each
over the
one.
years,
Let me share
I've
the each
definitely
one teach me.
expounded. I'm sure I've, all right, did you put it on there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure over the years, I've definitely expounded some pseudoscientific ideas, yo, so that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, they give it like a
It's
nice
controversial.
little,
Mm-hmm.
nice
What it say?
little, you know what I mean? A little summary, you know? Yeah. Each one teach one, you know what I'm saying? Except the problem. Why can I put YouTube channel? Mm. Yeah, I
Yeah, you
think
gotta be
they should
quick.
get a good review. You know what I mean? They should get a good review.
You probably get better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do another one. Yeah. What is
Boy, they finna clip y'all up for sure. See, they using ChatGPT. It's
Yeah,
hallucinate.
we'll make
Boy,
sure
y'all
everybody
finna,
uses
boy, oh my God.
Thank you, God. It was love. I've been doing this.
That's funny.
Thank you,
You're supposed to say,
God.
look at God. You're supposed to say, look at God. That's how you're supposed to do it, Sosa.
Yeah, look at the channel emphasize learning and sharing knowledge in different domains, including language and personal development.
They said put the Magi Archers in. That's what the chat say.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
say
being
it's a
messy.
toothpick.
I'm just
You
reading
say
comments.
it's gonna be the
That ain't the name
Magi
of the
toothpick.
channel, though, right? YouTube
Man, I don't know what
channel.
it is.
That ain't the channel, though, so it's probably gonna come up. Bunch of pseudo cats running around talking about black agents.
It's gonna say romantic comedy.
I ain't got none really. Appears to be elusive.
Judy said, I told y'all ChatGPT was the devil. Are you saying he's a false prophet, Judy? ChatGPT is the false prophet? Yo, that's hilarious.
All right, I put it in there. Does Brother Unk teach pseudoscience?
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. All right, hold on. That's what it say. We're gonna stop using ChatGPT, yo.
I'm gonna have to delete your comments.
What? You gonna do what?
Start using shit. Wu John and then got inside of the damn
Nah, I
thing.
like my technology.
And then got inside of
Only
it.
gets good with time.
Does Brother Unk teach pseudoscience? Brother Unk, also known as Bobby Banger. Damn.
You know that name. I don't know why
Bobby Bad Boys Banger.
They threw that in there.
Damn.
They threw it in there already. God damn. So we can clearly say that's real, ain't it?
Just go ahead and read it,
It's
though.
associated with real black atheism and often discusses topics related to African religion science. One of his episodes titled is African Religion and Pseudoscience suggests that he addresses the question of whether African religion can be considered pseudoscience. However, it is not clear from the search results if he teaches pseudoscience. His discussions seem to involve critical examination and debate rather than promoting pseudoscience. Yeah.
All
there
right.
you go. So now I gotta put everybody's shit.
No, you gotta put the other prompt in there.
What?
The get straight to it prompt.
Where's that?
It's bro pseudo.
I put it in there.
That's not the same.
Oh,
It says teaches pseudo.
Right,
She
come
just
on,
wants you
yo.
to put is
Okay,
pseudo.
I ain't going. I'm gonna put your name in there next. I'm telling you, yo, that's how we doing it.
Don't put my name in there. I'm good.
Right,
Shoot.
I'm gonna put
I'm
your
happy
name
with
in
my
there.
heathenness.
Yeah, and your address. That's how we doing it. That's why I'm leaving everybody else's name out of it. Right, put your name in that motherfucker. Yo. Is Tiffany by T? Is that real product? Where'd she get it from?
No, I think it's. Well, I don't know. I did it, and actually, I think it put up a great.
Yeah, everybody up in there.
I think it's great. I think
Like, put Baba Haru up there. Put Baba Haru.
I know they really are.
Go ahead, Miss Tiff. Go ahead, share. Go ahead.
Y'all niggas is merciless.
You sure?
Mercifully. I don't care. Go
Okay,
ahead. You think it's great? Let's see. All right, but I got you next.
How about
No.
put
See about Tiffany.
it's
You think it's
Sonetta
great?
TV.
No.
So,
I mean, that's not fair, yo. That's crazy.
Would you put me up there if I already put it up there through our chief pseudo science? You see what I'm saying? Man, we got you want to go
Man,
deeper?
where's the love?
Go ahead, Miss Tiff. I ain't afraid. Come on, yo.
Nah, don't be threatening me like that, though.
I ain't threatening you. The guy scared. Protective our Viper. Stand back.
Don't do that to her. Don't do it. Don't do it.
look.
Y'all leave Miss Tiffany alone.
Go ahead, Tiff. What it say?
I asked Sonetta TV a pseudoscientific channel.
Oh man, what is it?
TV is a YouTube channel that primarily focuses on discussion and debates within the African American community, particularly regarding topics related to culture, history, spirituality, and social issues. While the channel covers a wide range of topics, it's important to note that some content may dive into pseudoscientific controversial viewpoints, especially within the realm of spirituality and alternative medicine.
Oh my God. Oh man, hold on.
Thank you, God.
Hold
Can I
on.
read it?
No, you in the middle. You ain't here. We was trying to read Wishman comments.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Knocked it down. What the hell is you doing?
Huh?
Oh, put yours back up. Tiffany took it down.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I'm not okay.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. It just it
Medicine.
nailed it though.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
it
see.
nailed it.
All right, let's see.
Also,
That's Sosa.
It nailed it.
oh, we got Sosa's up. I'm going next.
Yeah, it nailed it though.
Man,
Right?
Sonetta TV is a
You know what I'm saying?
YouTube channel that.
channel
Go ahead.
primarily focuses on discussion and debates within the African American community, particularly regarding topics related to culture, history, spirituality, and social issues. While the channel covers a wide range of topics, it's important to note that some content may delve into pseudoscientific or controversial viewpoints, especially within the realm of spirituality and alternative medicine. You know what I'm saying? Then it
Here
gives
come
a
the disclaimer.
As with any media content, viewers should critically evaluate the information presented and consider seeking additional sources or perspectives for a more comprehensive understanding.
Oh man, yeah, they hit it right. Go ahead, Miss Tiff, since you just
nailed it. Man.
I ain't burning to do it. I'm just listen. I think they did a good job of rounding it off. Okay.
What you mean rounding it off?
All right, here you go.
Oh boy.
Is bro Ankh Pseudo?
It ain't funny. It ain't funny.
Bro.
You ain't asking the right questions. You ain't qualified to ask that question.
my God.
Formulate that question right.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Bro Ankh, also known as the God Killer. They got all your aliases.
Damn. Can't even hide no more. I'm trying to hide. They didn't put
He's
my
a
ads up
prominent
there.
figure in the Amun-Ra squad in the real Black atheist communities. He is known for his strong stance against pseudoscience, frequently engaging in discussions to debunk claims he views as pseudoscientific. Despite his outspoken position against pseudoscience, some critics have labeled his views and methods as pseudoscientific themselves. Bro Ankh has addressed these criticisms by emphasizing his commitment to scientific principles and evidence-based discussions. He has articulated his viewpoints on various platforms, including podcasts and debates, where he discusses topics like scientific literacy in the African American community. In the broader context, then it goes into the broader context of what pseudoscience is defined as beliefs or practices that claim
we went into a deep end.
I think it nailed it.
But lack adherence to the scientific method, often making exaggerated or unfalsifiable claims, avoiding rigorous peer review. For more detailed information, you can listen to Bro Ankh's discussions on platforms like Apple Podcasts or check out his appearances on the Necessary Blackness podcast. So I don't, is that something from back in the day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, yo,
Yeah,
Asar
they nailed
jumped in this motherfucker. You know, Asar dove in this. They
So
nailed
maybe
it.
you think that maybe can be from stuff from the past, like
No.
No,
I had to
that's
just people call me pseudo.
That's just because some
They
people
call
are
him pseudo all the
anti-evolution.
time.
Yeah, certain people that that just come from the other
Only
side.
pseudos do that. Or
But
religious
it
people.
lets you know that he says that the claim he stands on
Right.
He preaches scientific literacy and shit. You know what I mean? So that's just
Right.
I think you got it right. They got it
People
right.
they got that right. All right, let me put up Miss Tiff.
It has to give a
No,
balance.
I'm not.
It has to
No,
give a balanced perspective.
I'm not in this community like that. Don't do that.
Is Tiffany by T by Tiffany Pseudo?
Why would you do
T
that?
by Tiffany be selling grass off the ain't real.
Hey, I ain't even trying to. Anyway, yeah.
No, I'm playing. I made that up. Tiffany by T came from Russia. It's not Chinese tea.
Oh my god.
Putting Juju name in there. Juju. Juju was locked up.
Oh my goodness.
Locked up, they won't let me out.
All right, let's stop playing. Let's put Asar name in since we didn't have everybody's name. Sorry, Asar. Y'all wasn't trying to do it, yo. But they made me do it, yo. They put my name in there. And I was trying to leave our names out of that. Wooing everybody. I was trying to leave everybody's name out of that, yo.
At least we can laugh at ourselves, right?
Yeah.
That's the important
And we
part.
can see how accurate ChatGPT is, yo.
The one true God.
The true God.
Oh my God. Each one teach one is funny. He said, ask if Sonetta is COINTELPRO agent. Oh my God. Jesus, take the wheel.
Wow. Already asked that.
What is saying? I need to know. Ooh,
I'm gonna ask, but I'm not gonna tell you what the answer is. You gotta look at it.
You can send it to me privately.
Y'all
I'll never tell.
Oh my God. Y'all.
For
Jesus,
real.
take the wheel. No, let me stop.
Jesus built a fence around me.
Yeah, we need Jesus right now.
All around me.
Yo, wow.
Stop.
Y'all is funny as hell. Jesus, take the wheel. Where y'all get that from?
Where we get that from? You know, in our Christian religious circles, you wouldn't know about
Now,
that.
what prompt you hit?
You wouldn't know about
What
that.
prompt you hit? Advanced search. That's what you hit.
I don't know. For
I
what?
thought you said when you put somebody's name in there.
Who, me?
Yeah, what you say? I hit the
I just
wrong
asked
prompt.
the question. I just put.
Yeah, but you said I clicked the wrong thing though. Remember?
No. I didn't say that.
What you
must have misheard me.
Oh my God, man.
I didn't say you pushed the wrong. What is he talking about, Juju?
You said add that.
I don't know. Girl,
All right.
I don't know what he's talking about. Somebody send it to me in the chat. Why? I want to see.
So yeah, we can clearly see that the tool is not like perfect, and nobody's
ain't
like it is. Goodness.
Yeah, it was like there's no clear evidence. There's no clear evidence. Whether Asar's working pseudoscientific. There you go, Asar. Yeah, so I ain't put that name in there.
Thing with the ChatGPT was you got it's just like Google. You just keep finding. The only difference is like when you search for Google, you got to click all the individual links and see. You know what I'm saying? Let me look at that source. Let me see what that is. Boom, boom, boom. Is that? I mean, is that legit? Where ChatGPT will just pull it and then give you a summary of what all the sources say. They just have to go behind it, and vet the sources.
Correct.
Make sure that the source is legit.
Right.
Like I was telling, like it ain't that deep.
Exactly.
You know it ain't that deep.
Yeah, they went deep on us, yo. They went super deep.
Yeah, if you're not getting the right answer, fine tune your questions a couple times to get it more accurate. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep. Bro.
Somebody put in the chat. It's somebody put in the chat. If you put trying to make fun of like people's level of competency or whatever, and they said, would you put in there? Are the ancient Egyptians? The ancient Egyptians are black, right? It was trying to be funny. I can't remember all the context around it, but somebody said that.
Yeah, it tried to be politically correct. Like it'd be like, well, you know what I mean? It'll situate the answer like, we gotta be sensitive when talking about race and others. You know what I mean? It try to be politically correct.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but yeah.
So
for the most part, like I said, it's good for what it's good for. You know what I'm saying? You want to know if we want to know if it was Mboli's work. They got Greenberg right. They ain't complaining what it said about Greenberg. know what I'm saying? Shit. So
What you looking at? What you looking at, Unc?
Sean about to start a war.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
Sean already suited up. What are you talking about?
You're gonna start a war, yo. If you do that, Sean, you're gonna start a war, yo.
Over ChatGPT?
No.
We over here
I'm
having
up for it though. Just for the record, I'll stay up for it, yo. Why not? Views go up, more information get out. Oh man, boy, I love it.
Oh man.
I love it. I ain't mad.
We was ready to go back to the table and have dinner together.
All right, Sean gonna kick the table over. That's what you're gonna do, boy.
Pick up the whole spot.
Man, don't do that, Sean. No, get off of that thought. That thought ran through it. Think that concept over again, bro. Think it over again, bro.
Oh, I thought he was on the side of the fence.
Yeah, he might be. He gonna bring the wrong person name into it. Don't do it. Leave sleeping giants sleep. Leave the sleeping giants sleep. Let them rest in peace. Never wake a sleeping giant, yo. Seems Japan
How
did that.
Kofi been, man? I ain't seen Kofi in a minute.
I don't know, man. I called mine. Whenever I call, he pick up. He don't call too often. He chilling, I guess, man. I don't know. Ask Sean where he at, man.
I haven't had the courage to watch this podcast. I don't think I got it in me. Just being honest. I don't remember him the way I remember him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. He done went. Yeah. I definitely fuck with Kofi though.
You know, like when I go to funerals, I never look at the body in the casket.
Oh yeah, you remember? Right. Cause that killed you, yo.
Yeah. I don't do it with nobody.
Yeah, right, yo.
Kofi. Just remember the way I remember him. I saw the one when he was crying. I was like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to see all that.
Nah, I feel you, yo. Yeah, I got a wild view of my father sending him the cat. They messed him up, so it was crazy.
Yeah.
They ain't do it right. So yeah, I never seen my father with his beard cut off, yo. That was crazy to me. First time in 23 years I've ever seen my father without a beard. Yo, it was the wildest. I was like, who the fuck is that? I still don't think he did based off that shit. Yeah, that face all big and stuff. Like, what?
Right.
Who the hell that was? I ain't even mad. I stopped crying to me. That was like, so that nigga hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I seen it first when I was real little. You know what I'm saying? And ever since then, I was like, nope. No, I did. Didn't do it with my mom passed, grandma passed. No, I didn't do it.
I did it with my mother, yo. They was top notch. My mother paid for the top notch, top shit. It looked like my mother could get up and start walking around. They had her to the T. Had that motherfucking mink on, had that mink coat on and shit.
Yeah.
Like, yep, that's her. Like, slick ass shoes. I was like, that's my mother, yo. I was like, yep. Yeah, I was like, damn. Shit. So that ain't tripped me out. My father, they just killed me dead. Yep. They'll say it's all about views. No, it's not for me. It's about all of it for me. Mr. Duress, whatever it is. Yeah, it's about views.
About views, about the college. It's about the Coliseum.
About the content. Yeah.
The Coliseum. Y'all want to see blood. Y'all want to see them gladiators get in the ring. That's what they want to see. They want to see the gladiators get in the ring, put the shields on. Would y'all with a shield or sword acting like he don't want to fight? Knowing good well he
ready to fight. Wuja hot right about now. He ready to go. He don't go.
I don't fight. Why you got the gladiator outfit on?
Got a whole outfit on like this. Got the helmet on and shit.
The sword and everything. I
just that helmet on today.
I just dressed like this. I don't want to have to fight.
Yeah, he's ready to fight. Yo, Emmy Cat was trying to find some middle ground. We was saying, he's like, no. Ain't no middle ground. I was like, yo, look, Emmy Cat had a great point, yo. And I was like, damn, I want to hear a point because you know, Emmy Cat will bring some clarity. You know what I'm saying? Intelligent women around us always bring clarity that we don't see while we putting her out. You know, we donning all the warrior shit. Like, hold on, you know, y'all can't understand. You know what I'm saying? Emmy Cat was trying to be like, no.
Because you know, like I was saying, even though the show there was, you know, a little potential in certain part. Like I said, you know, and Bowley got shot, but for the most part, it wasn't nothing serious. It wasn't nothing serious.
Yo. It was nice. It was good.
Yeah,
nigga, man,
Bowley. Who knew niggas felt that strongly deeply about that Bowley?
I know, yeah. Let me
Yeah, I
see.
said, and then Wujawu brought up him. Not like we didn't bring him up. Wujawu brought him up.
Yeah, we ain't bring no damn Greenberg, man.
And Bowley, he was like, remember, he was like, yes, because somebody's working on translating how they speak the language.
Mm-hmm.
Chessman was like, no, I don't think they could do that. You know what I'm saying? It was like, no, scholars are working on it. He was like, what scholars? You know, so he's like, name a few of them. So I'm gonna name one, and Bowley. And then that's how we ended up owning Bowley. You know what I'm saying? He was like, the Bowley ain't gonna do it.
Oh man.
That's how we ended up on that conversation. Like,
I don't know how we ended up in that conversation. Then Asar come back playing expert as usual.
Yeah, because you know what, Asar was in the chat. Cause you know, in the conversation we shoot sprays at Asar. You know, Asar be listening. Asar be listening. Yeah, and doing that show, he popped through for a little while. I saw him in the chat, popped through for a little while.
Yeah, I like Asar take show. That should be all the chain, yeah.
Yeah,
but you don't never hear him say we agree when they don't. See, that's the shit to get me about Smash. So that you bring at least Asar come around and say, nah, I don't agree with that expert right there. That expert don't agree with me. And see, I can respect that, yo. I just can't respect us hearing a damn expert say that it don't mean black people, and then you holler out, yeah, I agree. They agree with us. That's the shit that got me hot, yo. Yeah, that took the fun out of it for me, yo. Yeah, come on, yo. That's crazy, yo. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, man. Let me see.
I seen Smash post a photo. He him and the nigga from Titans TV. So I'm gonna post some picture on YouTube. Can't cross my timeline. Him and the Titans TV dude together there. I guess he in
of course
the UK.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Smash is a wild boy.
Oh my goodness, yo, gone. You be like, really, yo?
Yeah, Smash is getting beat up. No, you ain't getting beat up. Sometimes, like typically you won't bite. You might not bite a nigga, but you know he wouldn't die straight. Where he had to bite a nigga, bro. Like, get a nigga up off me, like
the bust his head. You stand up, just bust his head because he's just going.
Like, yeah, get up off me, bro. Y'all niggas on me too hard. Like, I gotta get some air. Kick it in your nuts and all that stuff. Like yeah.
Start cheating, making up shit. Yeah, that's how he fight. He gonna say anything. You owe me 20,000. Try to beat me out of 20,000. I said, what the hell?
Hey, he knew. He like, listen, I can't get him I gotta get him with finesse, razzle dazzle. You know what I'm saying? Like he knew.
Great question, Kivo.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Is there any published work by anyone on the panel that can get critiqued, or are you all just YouTube scholars with all your work on YouTube video? Let me get slick, boy.
For the most part, I'm a YouTube scholar, yo. I have fun, yo.
And what's the point of this YouTube channel?
To have you come in and say what you're saying, yo. That really be me, love. I said, I got a nigga in there actually saying what he's saying, yo. Watching me. He could be anywhere in the world.
Right.
He watching me.
Thanks for you,
Kevo. Bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Do a show banging on Kevo tomorrow.
But there is some work, though.
The experts don't agree with Kevo.
Yeah. Make you famous.
There is a published work, though.
How you gonna say like what's the point of this channel? How you find this channel, Kevo?
Yeah, how you find it?
Yeah, like what's the point of this channel? How you find this channel, Kevo?
Yeah, we already know you believe in reindeers and fly. You know it already.
You're a professor
at Duke and you just happen to stumble upon these lonely Negroes.
Yeah.
And just curious, hey, what do you Negroes do in your off time? Like,
We having
I'm
fun.
sick of these niggas, bro. I swear I'm sick of these niggas, bro. I swear to God, bro. Get out of here, man.
He running around hollering about his Egypt black. It's Black Egypt. Get out of here, yo. Tripping. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Kelbo,
Okay.
are the Egyptians black, bro? Type that in chat, Kelbo. Are the Egyptians black, bro? See
But
what he said.
you do have work that's you have contributed to something now.
Yeah, I got published work. Yeah, but I don't care to speak on it because you ain't nice.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had some sense, I could put my shit up there. Yeah.
You gotta be nice.
You gotta be nice. You gotta say, I take that back, Unc. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got more published than you do. How about that? Bet you. Yeah, how about that? Y'all got more than you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's on a coffee break.
What?
In between his studies at Yale.
That's what he said.
No, I'm saying like, that's how he acted. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like he just had a little break in between his time at Yale.
Right.
He just happened to stroll through our YouTube channel and trying to figure out what's happening here. You know?
Oh man. Oh, that's funny, yo.
Oh my God.
Wow. That is funny, yo. He put the wild comment up there. I ain't even see it. Let me see, because that's hilarious. Where you at? Let me get some of that. Boy, you running around here tripping, yo. While watching our channel. Let me see where you at.
Channel, yo.
Where you at? I appreciate it.
We
Where
appreciate you.
Where's he at? Appreciate the view, yo.
Kivo.
Like and subscribe.
Want me to put it back up?
Kivo. So we being funny and fake at the same time. Kivo, hit the link, Kivo, so we can understand what
Hey,
you're saying.
you know what? Ain't no the only way you be worse than that, and when brothers get on the panel and be like, "Yo, so how this gonna help the African American? How's what you teach gonna help the African American community?" I'm like, man, if you don't get your ass off here, bro.
Somebody did that though. Did you see him?
Today?
No, they asked
here
the
we
question.
go right here. No. That's not the comment.
That's the one though. Yeah. Put
they asked that today.
Yeah,
he
asked.
said, "Did we do a show on that?"
Not Kivo. Oh, come on.
Wait a minute. If Kivo's never been on here, okay, that's not Kivo. That's the other guy.
Hey, did we do a show?
You already know we ain't letting no newcomers cam up.
DeRoss.
Hey, get on it, Kivo.
Dirt ass.
Put him. Go back to him again.
Oh, Kivo. Okay.
For views and cash apps, nigga, I don't get enough cash apps to even worry about that, dude.
That was the first question, right? Is there anybody
Kivo,
that published work?
I do got published work, Kivo.
Then the next point was,
I do got
what's the point of the YouTube channel?
To bring you in. I want to show off just for you, Kivo.
And then he makes the. Oh, okay, so we're just being funny and fake at the same time.
Mate, one thing we not is fake though. We real. Yeah. That's why we had these conversations, yo.
Hey,
what's up?
How about the question of all these doggone shows on Uverse, on Netflix, Prime? What is that doing for the community? All them different channels and stuff. What's wrong with us having what's wrong with an individual? What is wrong with an individual having their own channel? And if you like entertainment and you want to contribute to the dialogue, what's wrong with that? Ain't a damn thing. If you don't like it, it rocks.
Yeah, I don't know what.
That's back in the day. That used to be a constant, bro. Somebody jumping the panel, and you know what I mean.
Why y'all?
How you helping the community here with me right now? Go out to the community, bro. On a panel asking me questions. You can be helping the community.
Oh man, here I'm gonna hit y'all with this though. While everybody having fun, that's what I like to do. I like to have fun. Here, this for you, Devo. Do this for Devo. Here you go, Devo. Kevo. Here you go, Kevo. This for you, Kevo. Hold on. Here you go, Kevo. Here, go read this, Kevo. This for you, Kevo. This one for Kevo. I don't like to break it out. But this one, this B for Kevo. All right. This for Kevo. Kevo want to know. Here you go, Kevo. All right, here you go, sir. Mr. Kevo. Screenshot. Here you go. Can y'all see that?
Yep.
All right. Nesby's best. Y'all see that, right?
Yeah, we see it.
We had
Yeah.
Juju. Yeah, Juju. Yeah, put that journal in your search engine and see what it is. We can put that in. We're gonna put that in Chat GPT. We can put that in there and see what they say about Nesby. We want to see what kind of thing that is. Here you go, so y'all can see it, right? Black Excellence in Engineering, Science, Technology, Manuscripts. That's what it is, yo. Volume 1, 2023, December. Y'all see this, right? Proposed African-centered education in STEM for African American STEM learners. Here you go. All right. Dr. Bailey, that'd be Dr. Miat, James Holly Jr., PhD. All right. So you got 2 PhDs, and then there you go. That's me right there. All right. There you go. All right. It's open for y'all to go ahead and look into it. All right. Here it goes. It's the abstract. Y'all can read through it, and that's the paper. And you know, if y'all been following me for years, yo, you know exactly what I talk about, and your baby see it come to life right in here, yo. Big up to Dr. Miat, man. They gave me the opportunity, man. But you know, this shit get real right here. And that green just dropped down on y'all. Pow! Yeah, see that? There you go. So that's where we at. This is published work, yo. All right. So yeah, I don't know what everybody else doing. I don't say nothing about nobody like that, yo. I stay out of people's way for real until until they go ahead and ruffle the bear, yo. Don't poke the bear, right? So yeah, there you go, Kivo. That's for you. That be for Kivo. All right, all right. That be for you, bro. You probably done left and all that old wow. Now I don't break this out on you. I chill, yo. I don't be doing. I don't
Man,
do that.
Kevo, you
Yeah,
there?
Kevo. Yeah, Kevo.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't be
you
trying to do
there.
that, yo. Yeah, the point of YouTube channel. So when fools like you come on, I hit them with this to show you how much of a fool you is. Yeah, we got close to 500 people that viewed the paper, yo. 30 downloads, yo. All right, that's what I mean. What you want me to say? What you want me to do? Right? What is it? Am I supposed to say? Right? Man, I ain't trying to showboat on nobody, man. I'm just saying, come on, yo. Don't mess with me, yo. I ain't the mark. See, I just look stupid. See, I ain't the mark. Keep trying to tell you, I ain't the mark, yo. Yo, get the paper, man. It's a great read, man. Yeah, and big up, Dr. Bailey, man. It is what it is, man. But y'all see it right there in glaring fashion. Y'all can read. Y'all see that, right? Yeah, yeah. Get off me, bro. Ask the rest of them for that. See, they don't ask the rest of them for that. Everybody else get to fly on the radar and be whatever the hell they want to be. See?
Yeah, new guy though. Who are we? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Are we away? Duras?
Who's that? Debemwe?
Awe Duras? Duras? I'm gonna call you away dry ass. No,
Guys, so
no, that's I'm just clowning. I'm just clowning, bro.
Man.
You said y'all saying Black Egypt doesn't apply to community, so it was silly. So saying people who say that it's slow.
You said what? Can't
Y'all
even
did a
write.
show saying Black Egypt doesn't empower the community, so it was silly. Now you're saying people who say that is slow.
Yeah, I'm saying it now. Just because you said that.
I don't know if they're slow. We just said they ain't black. Gotta be slow.
Yeah, and being black don't got nothing to do with being African. Now, how about that? How about you just learned something just now? See? Yeah, how about that? You didn't know that, huh? Huh? Bet you thought you had us, huh? Yeah, you forgot Africans come from Africa. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? How do you pronounce your name? Like, type your name in there. Awi?
Awi Dawas.
away.
Awi Dawas?
Away, Duras. That's what it looked like.
Oh, there you is. There you go, Kevo. What's up, homie? He says, so this channel promotes STEM?
Yeah, bro.
Never
Did you
will
not
I
see
hate
that?
on that, but the videos on the channel don't got nothing to do with STEM.
All
So
day.
once again, where's the work on what y'all be talking about?
Oh, he ain't see it? Really? He ain't see it?
I like Kevo. I like Kevo.
Here you go, Kevo. Since you just came back, Kevo. There you go, Kevo. There you go, Kevo.
Kevo, spicy. I like it.
There you go, Kevo. There you go, bro. You see my name right there, bro? That's me, Kevo. Yeah.
Then you use words right. Look how you got it type. You got small letters. I'm all capping. So this channel promotes STEM.
Yeah, there you go, Kevo. Yeah, there you go, Kev. There you go, yo. See it? See? There you go. You see my name right there, bro? Yeah, 2023. Yeah. It's in the journal. There you go, Kevo. That's my man, Kevo. Kevo. There you go, Kevo. Yeah, Kevo. Mm-hmm. Old Kevo.
Yeah. Kevo spicy.
Mm-hmm. So right here, can y'all see this right here?
Man, drop the link for Kevo. Man, drop the link for Kevo.
Drop that link for him, Mr. Drop that link. Hey, Juju, we at Juju. We at Juju. Juju.
Come up here and talk to us, Kevo, man.
Come up here, yo. So, Journal for Black Excellence in Engineering, Science, Technology. Is this a credible journal? It said this Journal of Black Excellence in Engineering and Science, Technology best appears to be a credible journal. It promotes the awareness in engineering and opportunities for Black professionals in these fields, addressing equality, highlighting solutions for exclusion in engineering. Where you at?
Right here.
You read this?
Uh-huh.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Talk about the journal.
I'm trying to get me some oxtails. Journal of Black Excellence in
Pause.
What?
Oxtail. I don't know. Tail. I don't know.
Oxtails is good. I don't care. Yeah, I can do whatever.
Tails, yo. Pause.
I'm eating cowtail for sure. No oxtails is busting.
Pause.
Fuck that.
Right, go ahead. Read that.
Shoot. Journal of Black Excellence, Pigtails too. In engineering, science, and technology. Is this a credible journal? The Journal of Black Excellence in Engineering, Science, and Technology best appears to be a credible journal. It promotes awareness of engineering and opportunities for Black professionals in these fields, addressing equity and highlighting solutions for inclusion in engineering, industry, and public policy. The journal is affiliated with the National Society of Black Engineers, NSBE, a well-known and reputable organization dedicated to supporting and advocating for Black engineers. Enough said.
Yeah, so I'm the anti-Black guy. See, I'm the anti-Black dude because the scientific information went over your damn head and you have no idea what the hell they be talking about. So, but I'm anti-Black. See how twisted they got it. See how essential education is, right? The difference between education and understanding what you just read means something. So if I'm sitting here saying, if the basic premise of what we do in the quote unquote conscious community is for enlightenment or enblackment, any slick way you want to say it, giving our people accurate history about themselves, because the white man hid it in a secret library, secret vault called the damn library. So if it's our job and we claim we educating people, right, fixing the lies, because that's what they all say, and if it's true that having authentic African American or African history will help us move forward in the future, because that's what y'all say, right? Then those who advocate for the methods that have been tested and tried through time for digging up the whole world's history, anthropology, right? Those who advocate for that, how could they be anti-Black? I'm gonna say this again. If we're saying that knowing our history and getting it right, because white people lied, because you know they hid it in the secret vault called the library, and they lied to us, and getting that history will help us move forward in the future, then getting it right would mean you be pro-Black or pro-African American for that, right? Okay. The tools that are needed And getting our history ain't just YouTube. You can find it in the scientific fields, AE, anthropology, archaeology, within the fields of anthropology. Archaeology is digging up our ancient societies. And then digging up our ancient societies, paleoarchaeology. We're going to find some ruins, some bones, some ruins of people. DNA, all this is in anthropology, looking at the DNA evidence, looking at the different populations, checking to see what type of disease they had, how was they living, right? All these tools is contained. Linguistics, what language did they speak? All these tools would help you get a better, clear picture of who you are and who your history was. Now, would it? So anybody going against that would actually be anti-Black and anti-African. I advocate these tools 100%. But most other people, not talking about the song Wu down in them, they ain't on that. But the other pseudos, they advocate just sitting on YouTube making that shit up. Like you. I suppose it be you, bro. Interesting to me at levels unbeknown. Interesting. Kevo, man. Crazy, man. Crazy, man.
Nah, you don't gotta kick rocks, Kevo. There's so much challenges those in the panel. I want him to kick rocks because of what?
What do you say? So if someone challenges those, ain't nobody, you ain't put up a challenge. None of your statements challenged anything. The whole bunch of smart talk. Look, then he say, look, this is the funny part because we're in the mud right now. More arguing and fighting on this channel than promoting. The Black community can learn more from what?
Yeah, can we get any
class than what y'all right? Then you get mad if I said something wild about you. So you the one actually starting the arguments and all that.
You get a spotlight right now. So you get a spotlight, bro. Hit the link.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, just let us know. Are the ancient Egyptians Black?
That's
Did they call themselves Black?
Yeah, that's what we want to know.
Answer that, right? So we can see where you at.
Yeah, see, you and your statements are inflammatory, which would cause us to argue. So you can say, look, that's all we do is argue, but you are the catalyst of that. Look at you. You have said nothing nice, right? You have not went through the catalog. Yeah, you're funny. Ain't challenged us yet. All right, Better TV. Appreciate you for stopping through. Yeah, but they had got there. You
Be
go,
like
man.
smashing somebody that made a fake name out there in the UK.
Oh,
So, I ain't never seen the Kevo.
Kevo.
I ain't never seen Kevo. I've never seen Awi DeRoss before. Have y'all seen Awi DeRoss?
Nope.
Anybody? You ever seen her name before? I ain't never seen it.
No, we're having a great day. It say so. If someone challenges those on this channel, y'all want them to kick rocks. No, we want somebody like you to kick rocks because you have not put up any type of challenge or any type of ideas that we can remotely have an intelligent discussion around. Right? We want you to kick rocks. Ron Perkins, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, brother? Rest of the panel.
Mm-hmm.
How's everybody doing today?
Hey, we're in that group. We're in that sweet spot today.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Tiffany?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you sound like you're.
Ron, after having a lot more conversation with you.
Yeah.
You know, like you like one of them drinks, right? The first time you get it, you like, a little strong. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of strong. You know what I'm saying? What was you drinking for a little while? You know what I'm saying? You used to take. You know what I'm saying?
So kind of mellows out a little bit.
Yeah, you mellow out. I disagree with the ID thing, but I you know what I mean. In general, I rock with you.
Yeah, same. I mean, I think that I agree with 90+% of what you guys say, and I don't think the things that we disagree on. For me, it's not.
It ain't major.
No, it's not gonna. It's not.
Pick up the Baltimore Bandit. Go ahead.
It's not earth shattering at all. So, but yeah, I do agree with what you're saying about promoting scientific literacy. I do agree with that very strongly. I think that has to be foundational within our community. So I think what you guys promote is worthwhile. So I don't know why anybody would disagree with that. In general, I don't know why anybody would disagree with that.
Yeah,
So
apparently you need to tell Kevo because Kevo's on a bumper right now. He's not pleased with this group over here. What we do.
Does anybody have any published work? Then I show him the published work. He say nothing about that though.
Yeah, it may be a misunderstanding. I think he did say that he agrees with STEM though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he got slick with it. Yo, who over here published? Y'all just YouTubes and then he ain't know. He ain't know I was that. He ain't know.
No, you should take a look at Juju and Anthony's shows. That's directly dealing with STEM topics. So I don't know anybody could say that's not STEM. I mean, sometimes you talk about stuff that may be, maybe a little bit controversial or maybe on the with this disagreement. I won't say it's on the cusp of science or anything like that, but their shows, Anthony and Juju shows, are directly dealing with scientific topics. I mean, that's STEM.
And Black Egypt not?
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's not.
It's directly dealing with evolution, populations, DNA, anthropology, all that's in STEM, bro. So it's actually dealing. People don't know that. They don't get it. They be like, oh, it deals with scientific racism directly. That topic right there, yo. It reminds me of the great John Henry Clark, yo, when he sat back with his legs crossed, yo.
Yeah,
you gotta have a certain level of elegance and grace to be able to handle that Egyptian conversation, yo. I'm gonna play that clip from him. Go ahead, though.
I hear you. It's I think when we think of science, most of us we tend to think about quote unquote the hard sciences, chemistry, biology, physics, those types of things. And archaeology sometimes falls under the category of soft science. So I think that's basically what it is. But certainly genetics, that's a hard science, right? It falls under biology, maybe even chemistry. So I see what you're saying, and I don't necessarily say that that's not science. It's just that when I think about science, I think about more on the quote unquote hard side again. So I mean, it's just my 2 cents. Your eyes are squinting now, right?
Squinting, look, I'm out of.
Yeah. That's okay.
Did you mention biology? Would human beings be part of that? Would we be biological organisms? Would we not be that, sir?
Yeah, for sure.
How about the reason our skin is the color it is? Yes. Would not populations moving and migrating and diseases and all that? That's what I'm saying. That's how you really understand the conversation, yo. Is through science. You don't understand that conversation nowhere else. Remember, it was actually scientific racism that did you know Egyptology was part of the scientific field?
I didn't know it specifically, but I can accept that it is. I can accept that it is. I mean, the whole acronym STEM. I guess that's the reason they said S, science. It's because it was pretty broad. All of them are pretty broad terms. They're not specific terms. So yeah, I guess it could fall under that. I mean, nobody's saying that it's just one scientific field.
You know my problem with it? I'm not comfortable calling the Egyptologists a scientists.
Yeah. Why? That's interesting. Why?
You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it.
Scientists?
Yes. I refuse to call the Egyptologists scientists.
How about a linguist? Because that's science.
What does ChatGPT say about it?
I refuse to call a linguist scientist. Yeah, I got a hard line stance on
I said it's in the science. I said no. What I said was that Egyptology is part of that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
So it's part of the science. Yes. Then that's right. Then it's scientists.
So what you think then? What you gonna call it? What?
I'm just saying I got a hard line stance on that. Huh?
All right, what's your hard line? Let me hear it.
That's interesting.
Let's hear
They're
it.
not scientists.
Okay.
Can't call him a scientist.
What do you call it then? What would you call it?
Egyptologist.
So you don't use the scientific disciplines? Did like archaeologists? You don't call an archaeologist a scientist neither?
I'm not saying it makes. I'm not saying it has to make sense.
Oh,
I'm just telling you what works for me. My comfort zone. That's all.
For real?
Yeah.
Yes,
Straight up.
Wow. So what would you call it then?
Yeah,
Yo?
I'm interested in that. Why do you take that approach?
No, computer science, Asar science.
Oh, no, I don't know. See, that I ain't doing. That's different. Nah, that's different. No, that's different, bro. See, now we
He said he was a he said he's a mathematician and a computer scientist.
Nah, that's saying any damn thing. Come on, yo. Now he's a mathematician. Whatever, man. Everybody can say anything out their mouth.
Shalimwe. Great point, brother.
Yeah,
but people do. When they want to troll, they just gonna make an account real quick.
A mathematician? A mathematician?
Hold on, Sosa.
Mathematician?
I
never met a mathematician in my life. How you doing? What you doing? I'm a mathematician. Like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
Sound like a pill authority to me, but what I know.
Would you read Chalimwe's comment? He says, "What in the helm is this Kivo? You created this account June 2nd, 2024.
I already told you that. That's why somebody trolled. I never said that before.
Who are you really?
Smashing UK talking shit.
That's why they ain't gonna hit the link.
Try to hide their voice.
I'm saying, like, all of a sudden you start seeing names and they acted you ain't never seen before. I've never seen Kevo.
And they be popping off.
Yeah, he's spicy off the rip. You know what I'm saying?
Off the rip.
Off the rippy.
Yeah.
Does anybody publish over there? Go ahead and ask him that question.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, hilarious, y'all.
So we know he ain't hitting the link, but it's all good, Kevo.
Yeah, he's in there just laughing, having a good time.
Troll on. Troll on.
Never know who it is, but type stuff and laugh like type this. See what he say. You know
yeah, that's funny. That's funny. What I was trying to find something.
Yeah, so typically Egyptologists are scientists, mathematicians are scientists, linguists are scientists.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, yo.
You know about linguists?
Yeah, the linguist that's part of science, yo.
Okay. Right. As a psychologist, a scientist?
Soft science. Psychology is soft science.
Right. I know what it is. Are they a scientist?
Well, it's not pure science. Like Egyptologists wouldn't be pure science. No.
Is it pure?
Yeah, I never said that. I said they use scientific disciplines to actually get the information. That's what I would say. Now, okay, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I would say that. I wouldn't. Yeah, no, not a physicist or chemist. No. We're not going to do that. No, we're not. We're not going to. That's
some people say that though, like they'll say a linguist or scientist.
So let's show. All right, now this is why ChatGPT is good, bro, because we can just do that real quick, easy work, right? We can do the Wikipedia thing, right? But watch how much clarity this is going to bring.
Yeah, for the record, I've already made my mind up. So go ahead, just so you know.
I'm with you. I think I'm with you on that. I think I'm with you on that, bro.
All large things.
Yeah, I think I'm with you with that. I think I'm with you. I had to get it. Yeah, I think I'm actually with you with that. Yeah, I don't think your stance is flawed. I don't think your reasoning. I think your reason is on par. Yes, I get it. So here, let me show this. Surely think your reason is on par. Oh man. This one? Hope I got the right one. No, that ain't the one. No, that ain't the one. Now. I'm gonna get that out the way.
I don't see nothing.
I know I got the wrong one. But try it again. All right, here I got the right one right here. That's gonna give it to us. We're gonna use ChatGPT on purpose today.
Mm-hmm.
Got everybody right. Got the saw right, everybody right, but it ain't no good. Shit, it worked good for me.
All right,
I
ChatGPT
can't let them control
Sundays.
me. ChatGPT Sunday. Change the title. ChatGPT. Yeah, it got me right. Y'all can see it?
Nah,
Really?
I see organization like Green Seal.
0.0.
Provide it's just small. I guess.
All right, you can see it now?
Yeah.
Here. Oh, that it?
Greenberg.
Oh, that ain't that. Damn, yo.
What's the question?
Egyptology. Yeah, how I messed that up?
Or a linguist. Is a linguist scientist.
Yeah, man, I thought I had that right. All right, hold on. Let's do this first. Is
Right now, so because there some I would call psychologists scientists. There are some psychologists who are scientists, but I wouldn't call all psychologists scientists.
Egyptologists? Do you want? Let me see. Are Egyptologists scientists? Let me see. Are
Yeah,
Egyptologists? All right, let's do it that way.
yeah. Would you consider as an Egyptologist considered a scientist?
Yeah, I already know that. All right, hold on. All right. All right, watch this. It say yes. It say Egyptologists are considered scientists. Egyptology is a scientific discipline that involves the study of ancient civilizations, including history, language, literature, art.
Share your screen. You could be making it up.
Yeah, but I think even with that, share the screen. Here you go. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. All right, here you go. Oh, that's still putting that up there?
Yeah.
No, man. Oh, man. All right, yeah.
Yeah, make it smaller. So.
Hold on, I'm gonna get there. Hold on. It's too big.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I can see the
Egyptologist.
first three sentences. Yeah.
It say yes, Egyptology.
Yeah.
Egyptologists considered scientists. Egyptology is a scientific discipline. How about now?
Yeah. I was saying, if it's a science, then that's scientists.
Yep,
No
Egyptology
around.
is a scientific discipline that involves the study of ancient Egyptian civilization, including its history, language, literature, art, and culture. It's that Egyptologists often have backgrounds in archaeology, see, history, linguistics, art history, and they employ rigorous scientific methods to analyze artifacts, texts, and other cultural remains from ancient Egypt. They say their work is supported by various branches of science, such as anthropology, paleontology, geology, amongst others. Thus, Egyptology integrates multiple scientific disciplines to build a comprehensive understanding of ancient Egypt, confirming that Egyptologists operate within the realm of science. Right, that's what I was saying. But I get what you're saying, though. I actually get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get what I don't understand. So why do you say that you've taken a firm stance? It sounds like against Egyptology being a science.
Because I have an idea to me of what a scientist is, and for my mind, there's lab coats and that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see somebody out there, looking at walls and stuff like that, and reading the metanetta. You know what I mean?
Nah, but
Yeah,
no,
I hear you.
Like the anthropologists that doing it, or you know what I'm saying, the geologists that's doing it. Not yet.
Yeah,
But the one that's just doing the language, and I'd be like, nah.
Yeah, some scientists work in the field, some work in the lab.
Yeah. I'm just saying, say if you're Egyptologist and your specialty is the walls.
Yeah.
and a demotic text. I just can't call you. So I'm saying I just can't call you a scientist. But if you're the archaeologist or you're the anthropologist or you're the geologist, then yeah, that's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they have training in those areas though. You gotta have a little bit. You're gonna work alongside an Egyptologist going to dig in the dirt, yo.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
They're taking
Yeah,
data, they're gathering data, they're making hypotheses, they're testing those hypotheses.
I don't know if all of them big though. All of them
No. Remember the ones we had? Came back off a dig. Remember that? I just got back. I'm cataloging all that.
DiBiase was at a dig. She had a company going on.
Yeah, yo, they were serious people for this community. That's talking about they ain't know what they were talking about. You ain't never dug in the dirt.
I think this don't fit my my stereotypical mindset. But like I said, it was a scientist.
Yeah,
and a linguist is a scientist.
All right, let's see. Hold on. I don't like that one for reasons.
See, maybe
for the same reasons, yeah.
I don't like that though. I don't like that. Uh-oh.
That's right.
Now I need to see a degree now. If they're gonna do that, I want to see 50 degrees in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you gotta have that degree, yo. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Linguist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't make it roll, bro.
Nah, I'm telling you, yo. Nah, bro. You need. Come on, yo.
Yeah. So linguists would be scientists also.
Yeah. So you say Christopher Eric got a degree in linguistics?
Yeah, Christopher Eric actually had training in that based off of
training, but does he have a degree? Asar was trained.
I don't.
Oh man, Asar don't got a degree in that. Once he get that degree,
he does it, Christopher Eric, man.
I was supposed to modern day
considered scientists.
Yeah, modern day linguists.
Study of language. Yeah, it's a scientific study of language, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we ain't doing that at your house from YouTube. That's what I'm saying, yo.
So a linguist is a scientist.
Right. Okay, so that means now I really need a degree now. Yeah, I was playing before. Now I'm dead serious. Now I'm outright serious now.
Well, Christopher Eric don't have a degree. He just trained. He don't have a degree.
Not true.
He's a
Greenberg, right?
Yeah.
You mean which one? Greenberg?
Christopher Eric. Greenberg didn't have a degree either.
All right, Christopher Eric.
We just trained.
What is Christopher Eric? Let's see. All right, let's see what Christopher Eric got his thing in there. Let's see. It's all the playing with these people on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw I'm working for you, bro.
Yeah.
Trying to get you in there, buddy.
I like talking about the conversation. That way they can get their shit bubbling and people can really go back and forth and really get to hear what they gotta say. Yo, that ain't bad. That can't be a bad thing. We ain't cussing each other out. Ever.
From the grandfather you in, so the damn scientist.
He might be the
under shaking hand his yoke. For the grandfather you in under the shaking hand his yoke umbrella, man. Get him in there, man. Grandfather that man.
He's grandfather the man.
They said, who was y'all in the field? Yeah, who was y'all in the field, man?
Hey, the field YouTube. This is the field. Y'all can't tell?
Yeah.
You don't want certain people on the panel tonight?
No. Why you say that?
What happened?
Okay. I'm gonna add.
Hey, who? Who you adding?
Oh, you scared American Dream? Nobody scared American Dream, it's him.
Yeah,
okay. I didn't say his name. I didn't say that American Dream. They did.
I mean, he knows you like Gullah because Gullah was just on him, so you can't just.
Well, I mean, because he was up there and then he was in the back again, so I wasn't sure.
I know, but he can.
I'm that Negro y'all love to hate. I get it.
I say specifically, he can hear
you. I feel like Ice Cube up in here.
I feel you, so.
Here you go. Here go Christopher Eric. Here you go. It said Christopher Eric. Yes. See it? Yes. It says yes. Say yes.
That's right.
Oh, yes, Christopher Eric is a linguist.
I know he's a linguist, but does he have a degree in linguistics?
Yes, Christopher Eric is a linguist. He is a professor of African history and historical linguistics at UCLA.
Does he have
his research focuses on taxonomy, reconstruction, and making significant contributions in the field of linguistics?
I read that. Ask God if he has a degree in linguistics.
it's not clear that he has a degree in as
That's
a
me.
linguist. That's
Where
not clear to me.
where did Christopher Eric get his degree in linguistics?
UCLA. All right, hold on. Y'all
No,
talk.
I know he
For real.
works at UCLA, but I'm
Let
not sure.
ChatGPT tell it.
Yeah.
ChatGPT Sunday.
It said it. Let me see.
Nah,
I don't think it says very. I don't think it's very clear
it says
that he
he's a
has a degree.
linguist, just like Greenberg's a linguist, but he
Yeah.
don't have a degree in linguistics.
Yeah.
He's just a linguist.
It's not sure. It's not clear to me that Eric has a degree as a linguist.
He just formally trained, so he consider just like Stephen Pinker, like that. He considered a linguist.
Yeah, I mean, some
even though he
people.
doesn't have a degree in linguistics.
Yeah, it seems like some people can just become subject matter
Sunshine said
experts.
all philosophers, scientists. Some scientists are philosophers, but philosophers are not scientists.
Yeah. You can do a lot.
Sure, so is there a degree from linguistics? Yeah, there's a degree from linguistics.
Yeah.
Man, I just thought I just had
But he clearly is a subject matter expert, though, right? Eric.
Yeah, man. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So I think.
Yeah, Christopher Eric. Let me see. Education. You're at UCLA. Let me see. Let me go to UCLA.
Yeah, maybe in basket weaving or something.
Biography.
You said
Huh?
basket weave.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I mean, you know, some people, they just become, they're so interested in topics that they just become subject matter experts through training and stuff like that.
Yeah, I go to train.
Yeah.
Yeah, distinguished. Damn, where's his education? Linguist, genetics, deep history. He got published articles on the subject, something we don't see within Bowley. See, this is what I'm looking for.
You get a linguistics BA.
Yeah, it seems like
study as an art degree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's taken serious in the field. So,
yeah.
And obviously it's because of some of the work he's done.
And it said you can study linguistics as a science degree. That's a BSc. You know what I mean?
Then all them Bowley talk about is linguistics. He don't even go into the actual anthropology of the subject matter. Like even when you go into like Roger Blanche is a linguist, but he actually break down the anthropology. He showed archaeology. He showed pottery. He showed, you know what I'm saying, maps of people populations and everything. He don't just use linguistics. He use other things to complement his argument.
After you got all that training in the field and stuff like that, after time and training, you're considered an expert.
Not by yourself, though. You can't do it. You need someone else to train.
You train under somebody and you spend
Right.
X amount of years on it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You do work in the field and everything. I think over time you become.
That's that 10,000 hour thing that we was talking about the other day with Gladwell.
Yeah, Malcolm Gladwell. Yeah.
Yeah. Was the Tipping Point or his other book?
I think it's Tipping Point. It wasn't Blank for sure. I think it was maybe Outliers. Yeah.
So we need Christopher Eric is a professor of African history and historical linguistics. No, it says professor. It's just training.
You keep showing me the same thing, huh? Wikipedia thing right now.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I ain't show the Wikipedia nothing.
So maybe he doesn't have a degree in it.
He go into a little detail about his, because he got some new honorary shit that he got going on too.
Yeah, we're trying to see if he's a linguist. If he's actually got a degree in linguistics, or he was just
he just became an official language like not too long ago.
Right.
Look, go to the wiki.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll call it cat.
We have to go back and reassess this whole thing just because of Sosa started this.
Man, you got him out.
I think he opened the door for. I think he opened the door that you don't have to have a degree to be an expert. I think he opened the door.
Trying to grandfather.
That's right. That's right. So,
you say go to the wiki, y'all. Yes, the Wisconsin said he doesn't explicitly.
Home team.
Yeah. So I see that. Hey, I see the I see the nuance that you're using here. That was like, okay, you don't have to
I'll read the Ross.
be an
I'll read the
expert.
Ross Sosa, and you
Yeah.
guys aren't pro-black. I'm not pro-black.
You're the exhibit A. So it says, see. So it's important to Christopher Ayers, not a degreed expert. So, but yes,
written around
he's a
70 scholarly articles on a wide range of linguistics.
No, we
They
know he
got
wrote.
70 articles.
I saw I got 2 large voluminous books.
Yeah, it's on his way.
Illusion Volume 1 and 2. What are you talking about?
I'm at the Wikipedia page. Where is it at, Gullo?
She can't the
Same,
whatever.
right there, Christopher Ayers, where it says it's #1 source.
Gonna get grandfather saw in there. It's just, I'll read the Ross. Are the Pseudo Killas a pro-black community organization or a gang? We a gang. You Crips.
Gang, boy, we banging, yo.
Crips, bro. Straight Crips organization. On King David.
yeah, be saying King David. That should be funny. I'm like,
King David.
On King David. They be saying that in Chicago. I'm like, what?
Sometimes they say on David, on Dave.
That's crazy.
That nigga Richard that be in New York, everything. Oh, King David. TikTok all day long.
Crazy.
Oh, I ain't pro-black. I'm not pro-black, bro. I'm Pan-African.
You say you Pan-African?
Oh no, neither one.
No, I ain't that. I'm an African American. Right? I seek to study the trials and tribulations from the African American leaving Africa, yo. I support people of color that look like me and you. Right? I advocate for them being in science. I push for initiatives that will actually promote our community having better education, because we know for a fact that 90% of the youth in the juvenile system are illiterate. All right. Oh man, we got everybody. I missed everybody.
So you
what the hell y'all been at, man? You ain't doing your job, Miss Tiff, at all.
No, they all just appeared a second ago.
Oh, come on, be honest and
all just appeared.
On King David. Soon we start talking, everybody will pull up. Good.
Yeah, I done ran out of steam. Yeah. So, all right, Marcus, what's going on, brother? Pseudo Killer, Slim Bay.
What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody?
I thought you popped up on a Sonum show. That wasn't even you. We good.
Nah, I don't. I stopped going on other people's channels because I have.
Fake Chilimbe showed up.
I got a little short patience with foolishness, so I had to slow down. So, no, I wanted to touch on that because some fields of science require cross-disciplinary analysis. So like if you was to study anthropology, you would also have to learn archaeology. You see what I'm saying? You would have to learn these other things to some degree or magnitude. And then inside of anthropology, you then become a specialist in one of those areas, right? So I study ethology. Ethology, you have to learn history, psychology, history, psychology, human behavior, animal behavior, so forth and so on. So if you wanted to like become an ethologist, you would have to learn all that. A lot of primatologists go into ethology after they finish their case studies and things like that. So you could be, if you're an anthropologist, you would have to, in some regards, learn linguistics. So having a degree in anthropology implies that you know linguistics as well.
If
I don't think Christopher Ayers is an anthropologist.
if you look up anthropology fields on Wikipedia, you gonna see linguistics is one on the list.
Yeah, I don't think Christopher Ayers is an anthropologist.
Somebody's echoing. Somebody got a mute.
Man, hey, look up. Hey, click the damn wiki, y'all. It's right there. Click the shit.
Click where, yo? What we clicking at, yo? What you want?
I ain't clicking on no
click
wiki.
it. You know we don't use
ChatGPT Sunny. You can't get on ChatGPT and they It ain't right.
It's the
What you
number
gonna
one
make?
source on this stuff.
You gotta make ChatGPT say it.
Nah,
ChatGPT.
y'all. That's one of the things that they poke fun at. Like we struggling through something that we just read it.
Struggling
It
to do
seems
what?
like we can't understand what a linguist is.
Who?
The whole panel. Just
Oh yeah,
read
you
it.
was coming here with crazy just now. Nonsense.
I
You
know
just
what
said
I'm,
you
I'm trying to. I'm trying to grandfather. I'm trying to grandfather Asar in, bro.
That's Sosa doing that, man. Come on.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to grandfather Asar in under Shake Hands Joe.
You at the gun range, Sosa. I mean, Nubian Muhammad.
Yes.
It got to be the damn gun range. Shit.
Asar was trained. Asar was trained under
Trained
Christopher
by
Eric.
who?
He was trained under Christopher Eric. He just said it.
Man. Oh wow.
He just said it. Why would he say it if it ain't true? Don't make no sense.
All right, let me see this.
Do these people want to speak? American Dreams, stupid.
Yeah, we all at. We all at.
Hold on,
Peas, Stupid Peas, where you at? Where you at?
I'm here. Big up to everybody on the panel. Big up, Tiff.
Bless them, blessings.
Blessings,
Big up 'em.
everybody.
Bless up.
Bless up. Bless up. Bless up.
Big up. Big
Yeah.
up.
Bless up.
Yeah.
Bless up.
The other day I was on Garfield channel and I argued the point. I was attempting to argue the point that of experts in the conscious community.
Okay.
One person bring out a whole list of doctors who was not directly in this conscious community. And I need to clarify it. I'm going to ask the question. Are there any experts in this, not this conscious community that we know? Those branches that came off Sarnetta. Do we have any experts? Or anybody you'll consider experts?
Jabari.
Oh.
Jabari.
All right. You're joking. I'm going back on mute. Fuck
The
you.
man is a African American historian.
Tell me,
And he's a professor at it. Now he's not an Egyptologist.
That's what he's talking about, yo.
No, but he's an expert.
No, that's what he's talking about, though, yo. You gotta answer the question.
So is he an expert? I answered it. Yes, Jabari is an expert. What
I
is
thought
he
he
an
was talking about
expert
the
at?
subject we talking about, yo.
And what's up? He didn't say.
Oh, what'd you say, Stu Peas?
He didn't name a specific subject. He asked,
In
was there any
the subject area that they choose to argue.
Right.
Any
yo, that's
experts in the subject area that they choose to argue.
Right, I thought he knew that. You just trying to big up Jabari. Come on, Chef.
Still would fit with history though. He's still a slither. All right, so we got Jabari in there. We got Asar.
Jabari.
All right, Jabari. All right, OX.
Asar.
What now? You can't put Asar.
He's a mathematician, goddamn it.
Just put Jabari in there.
Asar will have to produce some degrees in some type of subject.
And
He also qualified it by saying it came out of the Sonnetter space. So we have to take that into consideration.
Hold on, what? What you say?
He said people that came, I guess, from the Sonnetter space, right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, from the Sonnetter umbrella.
Right.
Some or who have been on Sonnetter. No, we can't answer that.
Who have been on
I think who
Dr. Mayat.
Dr.
Mayat?
No. Dr. Mayat is an engineer. Dr. Mayat is an engineer, and I have always big up Dr. Mayat.
Dr.
When we're talking about these people, but Dr. Mayat will put her above Sonnetter. Don't never associate Dr. Mayat with Sonnetter.
You gotta give the right.
She grace him with Dr. Mayat grace Sonnetter with her presence.
Right, that's fine.
Dr. Issa. Dr. Issa.
The fat doctor?
Yeah.
I'm fat, so I can't call him fat.
Oh man.
Dr. Issa.
Is that Dr. Issa?
Yeah. Social Dilemma is another new account. Let's see when they created their account.
Purple. They like the color purple.
But Asar said he's a computer scientist, and he said he's also a mathematician. That motherfucker an expert.
Chef, you ever been a mathematician?
I've never met a mathematician. Yo.
I've never met a mathematician either, nigga. What you talking about?
That's like
special.
Einstein or some shit. This
Yeah,
nigga said
mathematician.
he's a mathematician and a
He's an
computer
actor.
scientist, yo.
Wait a minute. He's an actor. No, no, what you call those people back in the day study? Like they work with the insurance company. No, the actor and the ones who work with the insurance companies pay good money. They're the
Actuary.
probabilities are maths. Actuaries.
Actuary.
Yes, thank you very much. Is he actuary?
Who?
What you just said a while ago.
Hey man, why am I having an issue with the Jabari thing?
Hold
Help me
on,
out
hold
there,
on.
Chef.
But you don't have but you don't
Hey,
but you
hold
don't
on,
I
have
hold
want
no
y'all to
on.
help me
issue.
out. Work me through this.
Whoa,
Work
whoa,
me
But
through
you
this.
don't have no issue with Asar saying he's a mathematician and a computer scientist.
You
But
talking
we
about
know,
me? You talking about me?
yeah,
You talking about brother Unc? I'm in third person now, like everybody been
I
doing
said
all
it
day.
earlier. I
yeah,
said
brother.
that. I said it about 20 minutes ago, Nubian and Kimmy.
What you
Yeah.
say?
Just what you just said.
I had
Hey,
mathematicians
listen,
teach me
Hey,
math.
hold on. Everybody be quiet. Hold on. Let's get the show is officially out of control. It's out of control.
A college
That's
a
right.
college degree don't make you an expert.
Hold on, man. It's out of control, Jalen. It's out of something's going wrong here. And
Dude,
y'all trying to tell me that I signed off on this.
in his field of study, we got a degree in Africana studies.
No, that was Sosa. Sosa made the hypothesis that you don't have to be
All right, I'm gonna tell
degreed to
y'all
be an
this one
expert.
time.
You
I'm
got,
gonna
you
tell
don't
y'all
have
this
to
one
have
time.
Talk about Christopher
You
Era
got
as an example.
experience and training in
Hold
the
on.
field.
Let me tell him one time. I just want to say this, yo. Don't put me in. Don't
You
listen.
know how many times that man's been to Ghana,
Just
in
look.
Egypt? Man, put some respect on that man. That man graduated from
Look.
Cornell.
I just
You
want to
better
say
make
this.
your disclaimer.
You don't even know.
I'm making
Y'all
my
even know niggas
disclaimer
named
right
Cornell.
now. I'm gonna let y'all know, right? If I ain't seen they damn degrees, I'm not listening to that.
So you say
Only
Jabari
degree
lying.
I've
Don't even do
seen,
it.
I seen. Hold on, I seen Dr. Mayat's.
You know
That's
what?
on a video. Hold on, let me finish. I ain't seen Jabari's, right? I ain't seen.
Jabari graduated from Cornell.
Yeah,
If he graduated from Cornell, that's easy. That's easy to look up because he prayed. That's
Okay,
his name.
yeah.
His name is Jabari Osasa. You can
We
look
talking
it up.
about Egyptology. That's what we
No,
talking about. That's what he asked us. He came on and asked that. Y'all threw some other stuff in
he
there.
said he said that talks about whatever they talk about the expert in.
So
Like
he
if he's
ain't talking about Africa. He ain't teaching
like he
African
talks
American
about
history.
that's
Teaching
Africa.
deep history in Egypt.
That's Africa.
What
History of
African American
Africa.
studies?
Africana studies covers Africa too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it do. Okay. So, all right, you gonna say Jabari, but I'm saying we gonna give Jabari that bet. He earned it. Asar, I ain't seen none of his degrees yet. And I'm not saying he gotta show it, but I'm not listening. Not hearing all that. No, I ain't listening to none of that. I trust him. I trusted he wouldn't make that up. But I ain't seen it with my own eyes. I don't think he would lie about that. Let's get this real straight to the point, right? But I'm saying I ain't seen it. So don't ask me if you got it. I'm saying I don't know. I've never seen it. I trust him.
But if you saw it, would it change anything?
Almost.
If he showed you his degree, his credentials, would it change anything?
No, it wouldn't make him a damn linguist.
It would make him a scientist, though.
Yeah, see,
it would make him a scientist.
Yeah, Reggie got a degree in computer science.
It doesn't.
Reggie a scientist?
Stop it.
And he got what most pseudos got. They got the computer science degree. That's what most of the pseudos
Reggie a
got.
scientist?
Oh yeah, most of the pseudos do have that though.
Hold on,
That's a link.
we can't bang on computer science.
Can we put it in ChatGPT? Is there a
Not
link
banging on
between
no degree.
pseudoisms and computer scientists? Let's put that in
Wait a
ChatGPT.
minute. I
Is
think
that weaponizing
Kyle, you have a degree in
ChatGPT?
computer
Kyle?
science, right?
Yeah,
Kyle,
we can't bang on no computer science.
Kyle, that's you, Kyle. You have a
Hey,
degree
Kyle,
in
does that
computer
make
science,
you a
right?
mathematician?
No, I have a
Kyle's a
degree in
mathematician?
engineering. I got a degree in engineering, not computer science.
Oh, okay.
But we can
Okay.
proceed. But I
Okay,
was
so-
about to defend the computer sciences degrees, though.
No, it's like a thing though, yo. It's like some pseudoisms that tag along though. Am I wrong?
That's official. We're not shitting on computer science. That's a solid.
We ain't say that. Tell him, Gullah. Tell him.
We ain't saying they just it just so happen all the pseudos they got the degree in.
Just coincidence. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Kyle, allegedly. Allegedly.
Hey, Kyle, so what you got a degree in, Kyle?
Wormholes. Hey, Kyle, you got
Kyle, what you got your degree in?
Y'all.
That's on right there.
Computer sciences.
Don't
I
start.
can't hear you. What you say, Kyle?
He ain't talking. He ain't talking.
He said, I think he said engineering.
Engineering, yeah.
Engineering?
Yeah, got a degree in
Who are
engineering.
y'all at?
He fell off. Is that considered science?
Come back
Engineering?
on.
It's in the STEM field. It's definitely in the STEM.
Yeah,
Everybody's a scientist, but that's just losing this. That's just losing
No.
I'm done with the scientist shit. Everybody.
Okay, Sosa is in rare
All you gotta
form.
do is
Yeah, I ate dinner. Hey yo, I ate dinner with a scientist at the Holiday Inn. Yo, does that make
all you
sense?
gotta do is use the method. You know the janitor. You know the janitor using the method, right? He's a
You're a
scientist.
scientist. You're a scientist. You're a
How
scientist.
y'all
You're a
told me the other
scientist.
day? That's what you told me.
Everybody's a
You
scientist.
did the
You
same
making
thing,
no
Sosa.
chemicals.
So
Y'all gonna let Kyle talk?
yo, I used to mix
gonna
up
get
drugs.
mad at me.
I'm a chemist. Hey, look, I'm a
let
chemist
people talk.
for years, yo. Hey, so for 15
I got
years, I mixed
training.
drugs, yo.
I got training.
That's more than 10,000 hours. So you're a scientist. You're an
I
expert.
definitely got
You have
10,000 years, yo, in producing.
10,000 hours. You have 10,000 hours. So
Cutting hair on and making.
Probably weren't a scientist, but you definitely wasn't. You were an expert, though.
No,
Maybe not a
bro.
scientist. You're
Hey,
an
bro, I
expert.
got them 10,000 hours.
Yeah,
That Miss Tip talked about.
Yeah, I mean, that just talked about expertise.
Combining certain chemicals allegedly together. Allegedly, I combined chemicals.
Y'all are.
I would have to be a scientist. Don't take mine from me, so you can give them theirs. Don't take mine. I want mine.
Street scientist.
Everybody, everything is a goddamn scientist. It's just ridiculous.
Street scientist. Let's put that in ChatGPT. Let's see.
Did Kyle even speak yet?
He ain't talking, Kyle.
Because he's waiting on y'all to chill out.
Man, Kyle know how this is.
He know how to get in.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Thank you, Miss Tiffany, man. Miss Tiffany gonna rise. She like, look, Kaya, jump out the window.
Oh shit! Well, I tell you. What is this?
Nah, but I think from having the conversation that I did with Asar and Wuja is that they're not necessarily pushing back on the uses of ChatGPT. I think
they freaked you out. As soon as you got up there, they whole tone changed. Go ahead.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that could be the case, but from what they was telling me, their argument was people that didn't know how to use ChatGPT using it.
No, they attacked ChatGPT first. They definitely faked you out.
I had
wiggle room, yo. They trying to give him Bowley some wiggle room.
I had hopped off for a second, so
all
I
in the name
didn't
of Bowley.
Diatribe of information. So like if they fake me out, then they fake me out. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got nothing else to say after that. But when I was on the panel, they wasn't anti-ChatGPT or anti-science from what I see.
But what made you click the link?
Because we was popping
But
off the chat.
But what made you think that they was is what you heard before you got on the panel. So don't forget that part, Kyle. So then they try to act like you got comprehension issues. You heard what you heard before you started conversing when they was attacking ChatGPT.
Oh man.
They was talking about his weaknesses, so they was acting like they was putting doubt in our head about ChatGPT. And then they were trying to talk out of both sides of their mouth.
Yep. Yes, exactly.
And don't want to build in peace, Domo. Hey.
Making us second guess whether we should even engage with the tool.
This is what I did.
To the point where they made it seem like we needed to be damn near experts in order to engage with the tool. That was crazy.
Yeah, but I think that was my intention on going on there to clear that up. So they definitely backed up of all those statements.
Yeah, they switched that faked you out. They threw the curve on it.
Here's my issue though, they did the thing with Ebola to show that it picked up wrong sources, right? The sources that ChatGPT gave is only Clyde Winters, right? But at the same time, I don't know if Asar got ChatGPT 4.0. There's a difference between what 3.5 can do and what 4.1. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing he didn't do. And then once you found that it didn't give you,
it killed them. We still here.
Yes, we're still here.
Sucked into a wormhole, man.
Wormhole. Let me say this. Y'all got tricked. Let me tell you where y'all got tricked at. The reason ChatGPT couldn't pull up no credible sources because there wasn't no credible sources. How can you pull up credible sources on me and everybody else we put in the damn thing, but you can't pull up credible sources on them?
Oh, he talking about somebody that reviewed it. My bad. Hit my own mic.
You can't. No, you can't even put up a credible thing and nothing.
Well, his argument, in all fairness, his argument was that because Mboli is a French speaker,
y'all crazy.
Then his work is in France.
Wow.
So the research material you won't find.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's a good point.
No. So then somebody in French.
Is he saying French is a superior language?
Nah, just that you're not gonna. It's not gonna be easily accessible.
I'm just kidding. It's not. I mean,
I'm saying he could have. He need 4.0 to go in depth though, but he still didn't. He didn't ask it. He didn't refine his question. Okay, so it gave you wrong source. He's supposed to go back and say, okay, are there other scientific sources or credibles? You know what I mean?
So let me ask you this. So we can prove this right now. Let's find some French scholars, and let's see if we can look up credible reviews on their work. So if it's just if it's the language barrier that's not bringing back credible sources, then let's see if there's other French scholars, and if the same problem occurs, then we can give credit to what you're saying.
But why would it matter if it's not the consensus? So I mean, it's not the consensus, right?
Yeah, he's not so well known too. So that's another thing. Like we got a French scholar that's popular enough to be known that he's gonna be everywhere. Like he might have a wiki page, you know what I'm saying? But if you're not, like I'm sure there's some people that have degrees and they're skilled, but they don't even have a wiki page.
So is more known than Mboli?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
In academic circles, so a search engine can pull more.
No, I think you're just saying that. So come on.
Just saying that. Yeah, Dr. Shamar Kieta don't got a. He used to, but he don't got a wiki page.
No. But what's the argument? Is it that he's as credible as Greenberg or Eric?
Yeah, but this wasn't a wiki page article. How did y'all throw that argument?
I'm just trying to understand.
Come up?
Yeah. What's the argument?
Don't have a wiki page, do we?
No, I got one. They threw it off. We had a
No, I'm saying like if we pulled up other French people, they would most probably they would be known. Like I'm just saying that there would be people in France. Like he's not popular at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it would be hard to pull up. You know what I mean? Unless he's really in that field. You know what I'm saying? Like unless he got some work in a journal or something like that. But you know what I mean? Like I don't think you can find a lot of him like that.
He don't have nothing. He's a nobody. What?
Yeah, he don't got.
How did y'all get caught up in this?
No, I
don't understand why
that's my point. My point is kind of what you're saying. Even if he's skilled, he's just nobody in that field.
Yeah,
he's not known. Like he's not like Theophilo Benga.
He's an expert. He ain't no expert.
Yeah, and that's the issue.
Hey, but then don't get me talking about them boys. Them niggas get married talking about them boys.
Yeah, I ain't trying to fight. Yeah, I ain't trying to fight.
So I'm gonna make another video tomorrow.
Look, he the plug.
Yeah, he the plug. He might
where they got their charts. Where they get their charts from. You know.
So
well, the charts come from Asar. Asar start bringing in all the charts.
Yeah, them charts. Wow, them charts. Wow. I looked at them today. Oh man, that is they pseudo. I'ma say this ain't coming from the community of skeptics. This is from the Carnivorous Podcast. They pseudo. I don't even have no bones about it.
Oh,
crazy.
Shit.
But are they saying though that this guy is just
the pseudo killers would like to second that notion, Chef?
But are they just are they saying
Mboli? Big up?
Yeah, just a question.
Big up.
Are they saying that Mboli is an expert? Are they saying Mboli is an expert in just in that narrow field of what they are studying?
I think he's a scientist.
I mean, but they're not saying that he's the ultimate authority, right? They're not trying to say that.
Nah. He just somebody that's putting forth the work. It's not making him out to be authority on nothing.
Yeah, he's putting forth the work that they subscribe to.
That's trying to yeah.
Okay.
Or basically, yeah. They subscribe to the work he's doing.
Okay, so I understand now. So it's basically from their point of view, he's their foundational.
And I wouldn't even call Mboli
that golden calf.
Yeah.
And hold on, I'm gonna rephrase that. I'm not gonna call Mboli a pseudo. I'm gonna call the people that use his work pseudo.
Oh, you think they're misrepresenting it?
They not misrepresenting it. He could just be wrong. He could just be wrong.
If you don't call him pseudo, why do you call them? If you don't say that he's pseudo, why do you say that they're pseudo?
Because he can just be wrong. I'll prove that.
So they could be just wrong too.
Because no, they doing a little bit more with it.
Oh, they being sneaky with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They putting that off as legitimate work. And
as an expert is saying it. Therefore, it's correct.
But doesn't Mboli, doesn't he consider himself an expert?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're using him to say, okay, this is an expert, a guy that we can trust. Yeah. So if he says it.
Yeah, but the thing is,
we don't know if he said he was an expert. We don't have we don't have no record of him saying that he's an expert in linguistics. They saying that shit.
Yeah, even if he did proclaim himself as an expert, that's not how gaining expertise works. Expertise is granted to you from your peers that have deemed you as an expert. So the peers around him have to deem him as an expert in a certain field. Right. The same way that when you get your doctorate, you have to bring something new to the field that's accepted amongst your peers. You can't just become a doctor. You can't just become an expert. You have to have the recognition amongst the people that are in that particular field that says that, hey, this is the go-to guy if I want something, because this person has something that is falsifiable that I can go to, and I understand what he is saying is true.
So basically we're not using the same stick that we measure everybody by. Remember, what the Unc say? Diop is not the pseudo. It's the people that came behind and that's still using that information that's of Diop that was wrong.
Right.
See, and that's what Asar and them is doing. They're using information that's not credible, that was put forth by a so-called expert, that's not proven.
Or outdated.
Outdated
information, yeah.
So again, the argument is not against Mboli, it's just against...
It's against them. And now they got us attacking Mboli.
Yeah. Is Mboli still alive?
Yeah. He on Facebook.
That mean we can't treat him the same we treat shit anti-Diop.
Hold on. Is Mboli admitting that he's wrong on this?
Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not.
We don't know. The nigga won't talk to nobody.
Therefore, we can't call him pseudo. We can't call him pseudo. If he's still alive, and his work does not match up, and he's still preaching his work, he's a pseudo.
Yeah. If he's still alive and if he's not updating his information with what's going on now, then I would agree with he's a pseudo.
Right.
Or he just scamming. I would say he's scamming. If he's an expert, because as an expert, you have a responsibility to update your information.
He ain't selling enough books to be a scammer.
That means he's just a pseudo then.
One book is good enough.
That's what I'm saying. That they're like they don't associate scamming as robbing somebody. They just if it's fraud.
My bad, he's a con artist. My bad. I forgot.
Allegedly, bro.
Con artist. A grifter. He's a grifter.
Allegedly.
A grifter, so my bad, yo.
Yeah. Allegedly,
yo.
No, not allegedly. If he giving out bad information,
let me ask you this.
And he's an expert, then he a grifter.
You ain't read it yet, though.
Ivan Van Sertima a scammer?
I say if.
No, Ivan is definitely
Ivan Van Sertima a scammer.
Nope, he's degreed. Absolutely not. Is he a grifter? Nope, absolutely not. Is he a pseudo? Absolutely.
Put out some,
Nope, I wouldn't call him a pseudo. Nope. I would say if he was alive today, based off of the new available information,
He would have updated his information, right?
He would have. I
He
think he
knew
would
that
upgrade his
Olmec
information.
work was.
You don't know that though.
He was
Yeah, he
challenged on
had
the
proof.
Olmec work.
Yeah, he had proof that it was
that shit was off.
that white man information
Hey, well,
was
hey,
off.
well,
and
hey.
he's
stayed
doubled
with it.
down on it.
Well, hey.
Wait a minute. He had everybody like the pressure that's on us. He had pressure like that.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Think about it though.
Sounds like
Hey yo, you're in the 60s. Y'all messing this man money now. That man in the 60s, they'd have killed. Hey, the Black Power would have killed you back in the day. Yo.
You know they killed Malcolm.
They killed Malcolm. Y'all tripping. It was
Brother
different.
Reggie.
Yeah, we can laugh
Man,
about
we ain't worried
Black
about
Power
that,
today.
nigga.
Hey yo, Black Power ain't killing nobody today, but back in the day, yo, it was
I
killing.
ain't worried about that, nigga.
Brother Reggie, what's going on? We're having fun today, yo.
Yeah, I know. I see it's
Beating
a
up a
family
son.
reunion. I got a few friends, a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
we ain't
enemies
tripping.
on this show.
We ain't got no
Here
enemies
we
at
go.
all. Nah, I know.
And we drinking, so you know you might get kicked out. We've been drinking.
Thank you for verifying that, Sosa.
Is Dr. Reggie an expert? Is Dr. Reggie an expert?
Nah, I'm good.
In computer science.
You said Dr. Reggie?
Yeah, he's in computer science.
Well, he's here. He can speak for
Go
himself.
ahead, brother Reggie. Go ahead, brother. You got
Dr. Reggie, are you an expert?
PowerPoints and all that. You can do
Hell
PowerPoints
no.
whatever you want.
I have expertise in some subjects more so than others. So
That's not answering the question, Reggie. I hate when you do
you're
that.
drinking.
I hate when you do that. I just hate when you do that.
I use words right because I got college.
Like, are you a barber, Reggie? I've cut hair.
He got
before.
college.
No, I have
expertise.
clippers. I got university training. Who's gonna doubt that?
Yo, Sosa hilarious.
Some of the
Right?
But that doesn't mean that experts are not wrong, and it doesn't mean that people who are not experts are always wrong. It depends on the subject.
So that's a no.
Why
you
y'all
would be,
keep saying
you
it,
would
though?
be, you know,
That's a semi-trickery
Walk in the
You would
museum
have been
with me.
considered an expert in your field.
Walk in the museum with me.
Hold on, is that a no,
You know what I'm
Reggie?
saying? If you got a degree in computer science, right? So you would have been considered an expert in your field.
Yeah, but I have expertise in Metropolitan Museum of Art. Walk in the museum with me.
You have expertise or knowledge?
Good one.
Expertise. Do you know the definition?
There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah, we know.
There's a difference. We know the difference.
Yeah,
Okay.
we know the difference, but we
The
learned it with
difference
Smash Famwell. We learned it.
Right, but the difference is I do have a published work on the subject that I'm talking about in a journal.
The Black Bull, Reggie?
Is it peer reviewed?
Yeah, it's about the Black Bull. It's in a
Is it peer reviewed?
journal.
Wait,
It's in a peer-reviewed journal that professors use, right, to get appointments.
They want to know, did you pay them off though? Did you send us some cash apps?
Yeah, ready.
Well, I don't.
Every cookout,
I
ready.
think that I think it
Every
takes
time
some
we get
expertise
together, huh?
to
And
get
he
into
go
a
with the
journal.
goddamn Black Bulls.
Right. Learn about the Hep
Hey
Bull.
Reggie, you can do power. This community skeptics. If you want to whip out the PowerPoint on them, you can, yo. This ain't
I'm
the
just
Pseudo
messing
Killas,
with you,
yo.
Ray. I'm just messing
You can definitely do whatever you need to do to get your point across, yo.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Sure?
I got some friends. Unc is a friend of mine. Miss Tiffany's a friend of mine.
Yep.
I got some enemies. But the enemies, I got, they got expertise on what?
Nothing.
Yeah, you got ops.
You got ops. Definitely your op.
I have expertise in catching pseudo.
Expertise on the bottle.
Sean is definitely your op, yo. You got three noted.
Kevin Phillips.
Don't let them catch you in your neighborhood, yo.
Expertise in catching
in their neighborhood, yo.
I think it's like Kevin Phillips.
Yeah, Kevin Phillips. That's Sean P.
Kevin? Who the hell Kevin?
Sean P.
That's his real name?
Yeah, Kevin Phillips.
Oh
man,
Sean
P. I call him Sean P. Y'all tripping. Anyway.
Hold on, what the fuck?
The government.
Yeah, because he wrote an article against my article and he used his government name. He wanted to show that he
you just exposed them, yo.
What?
He exposed himself.
Y'all tripping.
He wrote a negative article on my journal article. Right?
That's Reggie talking about that, man. All right.
Hey, Reggie,
my name is Reggie Mabry. I expose myself all the time.
You mad because he beat your article up with his article.
Hey,
Could
pause,
that be
Reggie. Pause. He said he exposed himself all the time. That's you don't expose yourself all. What you
Yo,
doing?
y'all are crazy, yo. Hostile up in here, man.
So when Reggie is your issue that he wrote a negative article, or it was the manner of which he wrote the article?
The fact that his name was Kevin. That's what got me.
Kevin, that's my problem. I ain't laughing. We ain't doing that, yo. I thought he did a good job in critique of that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
like
put his article up. All he did was put up all my material and then go back in 2 lines and say he's not rigorous enough, he's not scholarly enough, as if he has any credentials. That ain't what I seen. I read a good thing, yo. It was pretty good. I don't know.
Pull it up.
Reg. Okay, let me put my glasses on and pull it up.
Yeah, source up, yo.
Can we pull up Kevin Phillips?
Now we doing the community of skeptic.
Yeah, pull up Sean article. That shit gonna be banging, yo. I'm telling you, it was banging. I'm gonna pull up Kevin Phillips article.
Is we sure Sean?
He said his name ain't Sean. He said his name ain't Sean, yo. He said Kevin.
His name is Kevin.
Is we sure that's Sean? No.
You don't even look like a Kevin, man. What you talking about, Reggie?
He wouldn't have looked like a Kevin unless I told you what his name is.
Y'all
You definitely look like a Kevin. I can see it.
Hit that link, Sean. They over here doing too much, yo. We could show us officially out of control.
Reggie, you know what? Hey, you gotta bring Reggie, y'all. You let that man on here, man.
Now it make more. Now it make more sense because normally I get along with Sean's real good. Like I kind of rock with Sean's get along well. Kevin makes sense now. I get it.
Oh man. Y'all tripping.
And the question is Kevin or Sean an expert? Can Kevin qualify?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you if they didn't take it. If they didn't take his article down. If they didn't take his article down, I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
man. You had him.
Hey Reggie, but what about the Ethiopian scholar I went at you though? Yeah, the Ethiopian scholar was on your head.
No, no. When you look at AI, you actually find out that he never talked about me. They messed that up.
No, I found it.
Yeah, find it. You found it?
Yes. When you pulled it, when you showed it, it's like the number 4 thing on your screen. He wrote like a journal article about you critiquing your stuff.
Yeah, but not about. He wrote it in 2013. Okay, so let's pull up Sean article. Pull
up Kevin Phillips, and then we'll go back up.
Yeah, how you gonna run over the Ethiopian, Reggie?
Yeah, okay.
Did you hear what I just said?
Nah. Okay, so
don't let him trick you.
Don't let him trick you. Don't let him trick you.
What's going on?
Okay, so let's go and pull it up. All righty, is it up?
Share your screen.
Okay, so this is how you do fraudship. Syncretism, a means and method for accurately translating Kemet to you and Kim revisited, right? Okay. By Sean. It says who put it up? Sean B. He put one article up, right? He got 3 followers. So now let's look at the article. So let's look at the article. Download PDF. Let's download. I don't know if I have to download it. Let me see if I can look at his article. Yeah, you just keep showing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Article.
There you go.
Syncretism, a means and method for accurately translating Kim Kemet to you and Kim revisited. Now it's not by Sean P. It's by Kevin Phillips.
Okay, that's the same person. Go ahead with the abstract. Go ahead. Work just like me. Y'all see my name on my. You see the Robert West. We ain't.
No, we know Unc ain't your real name, though. Unc. We ain't know this was his real name, though. That's different.
Okay. So now watch this.
Let's go.
So he goes down with his list of
abstract is.
Watch this. Okay, let's read his abstract.
The abstract.
This article responds to previous work presented by Mabry at the 2019 conference. Updated article published in the Journal of Pan-African Studies. And in this response, we will revisit the fundamental premise of Reggie Mabry's position to properly assess why his argument misses the mark regarding the place name Kemet, Kemeti, and Kim. Mr. Mabry believes that the Remet, Egyptians referred to as the black sacred bull, cow, cattle people. His assertion was not supported by scientific data,
which he argues in his conclusion, which would be required to refute his position. I am to clarify the confusion and advance the conversation by using sound methodology to demonstrate why Mr. Mabry must rethink his position. Okay,
That's good.
fine.
There you go.
Let's start here. His assertions were not supported by scientific data, right? Which he argues in his conclusion. Okay. He's an expert on science?
Oh, something no.
Okay. So then he he discusses his points, appeal to authority. He gives the definition, but he doesn't say how I'm appealing to authority. He says Topperman, right? We know whose argument that is. That's Ujah's argument. Dinnerman, whose argument is that? Ujah's argument. His hypotheses. He believes.
That's hilarious.
He believes Mr. Mabry is more concerned with attempting to defend the view of our esteemed ancestor, Dr. Diop, than advancing the conversation forward. Diop has stated previously that we must not believe in his work, but challenge his work from our conclusions to be held on a scientific plane. Nice. Who does that? That's Asar's argument. He quotes that, right?
He said, I had the privilege of watching Mr. Mabry
present his argument in Brooklyn and observed him arguing his stance on several social media platforms. His conclusion, in my opinion, lacks the proper supportive data to substantiate his position, and his article seems to rely on syncretism without properly defining its use.
Phillips give you that work.
Right? This could be explained why Mr. Mabry objected to including a working hypothesis regarding his arguments, which would yield a faulty conclusion. I believe Mr. Mabry is improperly using internal syncretism, but he said that I'm not. What did he say before that? Now he says that I'm using it to define how the Ramesh saw themselves and how this would be an incorrect argument to make. Mr. Mabry began his article with 4 research. Is that a sentence? I believe Mr. Mabry is improperly using internal syncretism to define how the Ramet saw themselves, and this would be an incorrect argument to make. Is that a sentence? Mr. Mabry began his article with 4 research questions in which he would argue his premise. Those research questions are: what is the meaning of Kemet? Is this term related to Black people at all? And why is Kemet referred simply to the Black land by Western European scholars? Is this the meaning of Kemet important to Pan-African thinking and scholarship? Maybe here lies my focus regarding Mr. Mabry's article, right? And I believe that he does not answer any of his research questions thoroughly, properly in linguistic demonstration, only asserting words in places to mount his argument. As I stated in my hypothesis, Mr. Mabry's 4 research questions, right, will only focus on responding to the first 2 questions because the way he answered his last 2 questions was more emotional than scholarly and repetitive in his method on how he answers the first 2 questions.
Shit, I like Kevin. He ain't playing no game.
Throughout the article, yes, if you can get through his grammar mistake.
No disrespect, Reggie. But
throughout his article, we will address his overall focus. Okay.
After disrespect this critique, this critique is weak as hell. It's weak.
He started yet. This is the intro.
All right, let's continue. All right.
Look, I mean, there's a lot though. Look at it. It goes down. He just.
No. So the first thing he does is he uses my research.
He just
right? He uses my research, not anything opposing my research, but he uses my research, and then I'm talking about syncretism in the article. That's what I'm talking about. And this statement says that indeed, he says, look, you Unis, stands among you, 2 horns on his head, 2 wild bulls, for you are indeed the black ram, son of a black sheep, born of a bright sheep, suckled by 4 sheep mothers. Did Unis say this?
Like you're doing a good job, Reggie.
Yes.
They
no,
take
with my
pseudo guys on
information.
his source.
Kevin
with
ain't
my
playing that game.
information. Now, Mr. Mabry does not do the work to transliterate and translate this text. He relies on additional sources for his translation, as I should. Why should I do what Ujah does? I go and get what's attested. The
He said
source,
the source he used, the domain, is inaccessible.
Right.
He utilized pyramid text online to provide us with a sensible translation. He then argued that this text can be interpreted as a passage of authority.
Now, Reggie, you say that using authority
Turn
on
you up.
bro.
Turn you up, Reggie. You might
wait,
not want
bro,
to.
look at this. He says the
Oh
domain
man.
is. He says
You
the domain
said that
is
you was the authority.
inaccessible. He says the domain is inaccessible,
Mhm.
and then he says he used the pyramid text online to provide us with a simple translation. So, I might have used a source. I may have used a source that they moved it, that they authentically
man.
He's correct.
He's
Wait. However,
man.
you wait. However, this is source.
Damn, Reggie, get it down.
Every family
you know you don't fucked up. You know you don't messed up.
No. This is an attested source by a number of people. Argue this text can be interpreted. Watch this.
Kevin got you, yo.
Yeah, man. Kevin on your ass, Reggie. Kevin on your ass. Hey, leave that nigga alone, Reggie.
Of authority.
That's a different nigga right there.
Oh man.
Right. Wait,
Yeah,
hold
leave
on.
that nigga alone.
Wait. Quote. You see a quote right here. This text can be interpreted as a passage of authority. The King Unis asserts that he is a black ram born with 2 black horns, wild bulls, son of a black sheep. He already said that, born of a bright sheep. Here, the black ram is Sai Kim, and the black sheep is Sid Kemet. It seems to me that he lost his quotations, right? And who is quoting this? We must keep in mind this is a statement of syncretism and it believes an ancient civilization. The relationship existed. This relationship is not unique. So he's saying, I did this?
Yeah, you killing yourself, yo. Come on, Reg.
He's saying, I did this?
Yeah, man.
You don't see the grammar problems?
Unplug the internet, Reggie.
Unplug the internet.
Now, I agree.
I
agree with Mr.
Yeah, because the last statement was your statement.
Mabry, that this relationship is not unique. Yeah, but he misquoted it. You people do not wait. Anybody saying that there's nothing wrong with that can't write a paper.
Now we got to get shocked that they on your head.
They're not listening, Sean. I mean, they're not listening, Reggie.
You mad
y'all
at us?
Okay, so I agree.
Because some nigga tearing your ass up, Reggie.
Yeah, he tearing you up, yo. All right, wait a minute,
Reggie. Go in the goddamn Sahara, and guess what? Anybody saying that, let me see your papers. He tearing my ass up? That's fine.
We make a mistake at
every reunion, Reggie. Now every reunion we got to write a paper, bro. We go to every.
I bet you write
every
like
reunion you must write.
I bet you do that. Next. Now wait, hold on. Okay, so he goes blah 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 blah. He goes, in other words, it would be impossible to say that Kim and Kemet have nothing to do with the people of Egypt in color on their animal counterparts. He's quoting me? Wait, certainly one can make an argument that Kim and Kemet has nothing to do with the origins and the meaning of the people.
Get in the back,
however, they must disqualify this long tradition of the king or ruler of this civilization stating that he was something other than a black ram or bull in the early dynasties. In other words, it would be impossible to say that Kim and Kemet has nothing to do with the people of ancient Egypt in color or their animal counterparts. Okay, so I say that, right? Now he goes, I want to reiterate here that internal criticism can only be argued on behalf of how the king and queen have viewed, not the rest of the Egyptian people. That's not true.
Or how we know it ain't true.
It has to do with the beliefs of all the people, not just the king and queen. It certainly has something to do with the priest. It has something to do with the other caste of people. It's not just about the king or queen. He didn't cite that because it's not true. If the people were considered just as sacred as the king or queen, I'm not arguing that the people were sacred as the king or queen.
What purpose would this ruler serve among them? Are y'all serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It ain't a bad written paper though.
Let's see what the Ethiopian said, Reggie.
Hey, Reggie, that's not a bad written paper. Can we agree to that?
Yeah. So now,
yeah,
Kevin.
No, it's a horrible written paper.
Nah, but that's what y'all
It's a horrible written paper. And if you believe that this is a good written paper,
right there.
what? Just based on words?
What else?
You will be my first ticket for that ski slope in the Sahara.
What?
Man, basically said you were pseudo, man, saying the paper was good.
Wow.
Hey, let's look at let's go to that Ethiopian dude. If he say the same thing, Reggie.
All right, what the Ethiopian guy?
Two different individuals saying.
Okay, so I have to stop. I have to stop that. Can you pull it up? Can you pull up the Ethiopian dude?
What's on your slide? I don't know how to find it, Reggie. I can show you where it's at. Let me show you.
Hey, why are you talking?
Because I
Why are you talking? You can't show the people.
I'm gonna show you the clip so you can see it because you put it in perplexity and it showed up. I'm gonna show you. Just give me a second. I'm getting it right now.
Yeah, give him a second.
Hey, Reggie.
Give me a second. Okay, so second of all, Dr. Diop didn't say. Dr. Diop said that Kemet. Dr. Diop, Shaka Ante Diop, said that Kemet equals Negroes.
What?
When he said Kemet equal Negroes, was he doing racial thinking or was he doing clients and populations? What was he doing?
Racial thinking,
Negroes.
He was doing racial thinking.
Negroes sound like a race to me. Goddamn.
Yeah, come on.
See, now here's where you're messing up.
Oh, yeah.
Diop wrote his paper in 1956.
Right.
You trying to say we being called Negroes yet or something?
Right, in 1956, and what Diop was doing was saying that you're classifying these people in sub-Sahara, as Negroes. And he's saying, well, those same Negroes were the ancient Egyptians. That's the words that he used.
Reggie, we don't understand that. You just dove from climes to race to Nick. What? I don't get it.
Yeah, because you got to be complex to understand what I'm saying.
So the Egyptians was the same as sub-Saharan Africans?
Are they not?
No, they got a mix.
They got a mix of
North Africans. No, they got a mix of both populations, yo.
Oh, right.
Am I wrong? Hold on. Am I wrong, Reggie?
No, you're right.
All right. Okay. There we go.
They got a mix of the North Africans that's been there for tens of thousands of years, but they did come from the South.
No.
See, I'm not comfortable with neither one of y'all statements.
Okay, you don't.
Well, I just read it though, but I read it. That's just.
But continue.
Oh man. Okay, now watch this. Is this a scholarly paper?
Hold on, Reggie. Don't let them get us like that.
Wait.
He said,
I gotta share this.
Hey, now, I'm gonna back mine up though, yo. I don't want to be in the same category with Mobley. I don't want to be in that category with him.
Okay, watch this.
I don't want to be in. Let's see.
This was no mistake on Mabry's part. This behavior was deliberate and stemmed from his bias and jealous rage to go against those who are willing to do what Dr. Diop asked. My paper was jealous and deliberate? A rage? Okay. Right? Now, this is how you kill yourself. This is how you kill yourself. He's going to go on, right? Okay. He's going to go on and start talking about a car ride that we had in Garfield's car, right? Where he said he was pressing me on the subject in a car ride. I'm supposed to respond to a coupe that I just met in person in a car ride? Let me go find it. I got to download the article for that. Oh, I'm going to show it to you. Download PDF. So now I'm going to download the PDF. So he's going to say he pressed me in the back of a car to talk to him on a car ride to Junior's in Brooklyn. He's writing a scholarly argument talking about our little car ride to Brooklyn. Okay, so let me pull that up. I'm just waiting for it to download.
Junior's nasty as a mess.
Yeah, I got the part. I can show you the little part, the little.
Okay, 1 second. So while you're showing us the part, I'm waiting for this to download, and I just want to show you where he talks about a damn car ride. This is an academic journal.
Look, I don't know what's going on, Reggie, but
Sean did.
Sean, that wasn't that up with Kev, but
yes, I don't have to take it up with Kevin. Kevin got one article under Sean P. His article, and he only got 3 followers. He had 100.
I'm gonna call him Killer Kev.
Hey, Kyle said check your text message real quick.
Okay, so where is the? Let me see. I'm pulling up the article when it comes up. Where's it at? It's supposed to be coming out. So wait. Oh, Microsoft Word. So let me go. I see it right now. So let me pull it up. So he's gonna argue in a cab ride. Where's this thing? Adding chapters, commit publications. Where is it? He's gonna argue that I said if I don't find it, because
where that nigga at, Kyle? Tell that nigga to pull up. Where he at? Where he at?
Who?
Yeah, where he at? Yeah, nigga. Where you at?
Who?
Bitch ass. You know the bitch ass. I forgot his name. That's how much a bitch ass nigga is.
Christopher?
Yeah, where that bitch at, nigga? I'm where you at, nigga? Yeah. Tell me, nigga. You got my number, nigga. Don't be texting Kyle, nigga. Text me, nigga.
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
Who the hell is Christopher, yo?
Bitch ass Chris, the nigga that never take his hat off with a half a brain. That's why he don't take his hat off.
The light skinned nigga
might knocked half his head off, so he don't never show.
Oh, the one that called me a crybaby.
Yeah,
the one that quit in the middle. The one that quit in the middle of a debate. Yeah, where you at?
Yeah, someone here in Atlanta. Yeah, where you at, nigga? Yeah, we definitely pull up on you, bro. Who you talking to?
Most def. Let's talk.
Right. Let's talk. We just want to have a conversation. See if you had that same energy when you see me.
Yes, sir.
Right. Absolutely, bro.
I tell you one thing. See, when you meet people in person, right? People ain't gonna have the same energy when they meet Onk in person, right?
Nope.
Right? No body weight, intent. They gonna be quieting down. Shoot, Captain Tazarak had to wear spikes that day. He was so concerned. He had spikes. He looked like a knight messing with Onk. Huh?
I ain't the boogeyman, yo, but I keep the same energy and the same word.
He looked like a road warrior. He looked like the road warrior.
Yeah,
we said like the Legion of Doom, yeah.
Yeah, something else.
Stop.
Okay, come on.
Yeah. And I'm not too shabby.
Niggas say Captain 6'5".
Niggas come straight out of comic book, man.
I guess if you can't win academically, if you can't win intellectually, I guess you got to win physically. Right? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm not too. Okay, it's coming up. Because I want to talk about the cab ride. So
let me know. Hey, if you find out, man, let me know.
Yeah, here go right now. I want to say cab ride. So let me. I'm searching for cab ride right now. 1 second. Where is the cab ride? Yeah. And then I want to see what my dude has to say about the Ethiopian article that criticized me. I want to see that.
Hey Reggie, I don't change my tone. I'm the same nigga. I don't change my tone for what?
You don't. You really don't. I know Onk pretty well, right? So I just say it is okay. So cab ride. So this is a scholarly article. This is what you put, ladies and gentlemen, in a scholarly article. Where is it at? Say juniors. This is what, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know, Reggie. You feel
here
like
goes
you winning
right here.
Right now, Reggie?
I press.
What is that?
I press.
I don't know.
Mr. Mabry.
That's a lot of words, man.
I pressed
Reggie, you got too much
Mr.
going
Mabry
on.
regarding his methodology and
putting-
tools in a
You ain't about to read
2019.
all of that, is you?
Watch this. No, come on, let me read it. I pressed Mr. Mabry regarding his methodology and tools in 2019 in a car ride to Junior's, and he had no viable response to what I was asking him for over an hour driving, over an hour during our conversation. Why should I just lecture? I mean, I lectured with Dr. Mary Beatty and Asar. Why am I gonna entertain a minion? Why am I gonna entertain him in a car ride with Monica, him, and Garfield?
What is this, like a personal letter, Reggie? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
yeah, you went personal, man. No,
I went personal. He's saying he pressed me.
I think it sounds personal on both sides. So
yeah, you know, I'm just saying,
No,
Reggie.
I
Like,
wrote the article.
Yeah.
I wrote the article. He responded, and I'm just showing what he wrote in the article.
yeah.
I'm in his article. He says this was no mistake on behalf
that's
of.
what
Maybe you can call that man
But-
to get on. Hold
but
on,
anybody-
yo. Because we talking about somebody that ain't even here to defend himself. Maybe y'all can call him and get him to come on here. And, you know what I'm saying?
But anybody can.
This was no mistake on behalf of Mr. Maby's part. This
But
behavior was
independent of
deliberate.
him coming on.
Look what it says. This was no mistake on behalf of Mr. Maby's part. This behavior was deliberate and stemmed from bias and jealous rage to go against those who are willing to do what Dr. Shope asked, and that is not to take him up on his word.
Yeah, it's just hyperbole. That's hyperbole. That's
what I mean.
stupid. I mean, I don't know if you really would put something like that in scholarly papers.
Let's look at
how does he know that? How do you know that's based on bias and jealousy? How does he know that? He can't get inside Reggie's head.
Because he knows Reggie.
He just pulled it out of the air.
Yeah, they good friends, yo. That's how Reggie knows his first name.
Okay.
That's
what you say.
Reggie, let me show you.
But I don't believe it.
All right,
I
stop
don't believe
sharing
it.
my
Let me show
screen.
you Ethiopian do
I
that.
don't believe it.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, is Chris and Atlanta looking for niggas? What is going on?
He ain't looking for nobody. He can't be.
Yeah, I think he said he gonna pop
Man,
on top of something.
man,
Hey, share my
Charlie
screen.
Kent, and definitely what's the other brother there? Man, they'll see him when he get off the bus.
Man, Uncle,
He get right back on.
So you
he
get on
right back
Greyhound?
on the bus.
He ain't riding the Greyhound, is he? Hell no, man.
No, I mean,
where
if
did he
he
say
called
he went somewhere?
if he
Where
called
did he say he
Kyle,
went somewhere?
if he called Kyle, then Kyle ain't too much go down. Because Kyle was mad and he was going damn Kyle
Right,
told
right.
next time you see him, he gonna have to.
Yeah, he called him to make peace. Like, he called him to make peace before he run into niggas. That's probably what that was.
Man,
I wouldn't think he
he'll
trying
wear
to-
a Diddy wig. You know when Diddy wore the wig, you'll see him take off his hat, wear a wig, and go back on the bus and sit in the back.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Anybody that cries on YouTube over a debate, anybody that cries on YouTube.
Hey, look, when I seen him leave in the middle of the debate, I already knew not to take him serious. Yo. From that point forward, nigga quit in the middle of the debate.
I mean,
it's gonna be a gunfight at the OK Corral, I guess. Right?
Who can share the screen?
Come on, guys.
Miss Tiffany, can you share the screen or who can share the
Y'all
screen?
can kill, yo. Y'all can't be
Update, bitch MVP. Yeah, I'm saying he's not gonna show up at the meeting spot. Update.
Oh man,
definitely was going. I definitely was going.
I thought y'all could do
I
like a
wasn't
little-
sure.
Change his mind.
So, yeah, where you at, nigga? Yeah. So,
we could do a little interview or something.
I just want to interview him with the camera. Bring out the camera, yo. Bring a couple of the youngest with me.
No interview, yeah.
Bring the youngest with me. You know what I'm saying, yo?
you got too excited. You can't talk to a nigga like that. Expecting to meet you. Yeah. Where you at?
Right there at the Golden Corral, Ron. Right there at the Golden Corral, Ron.
I'm enjoying YouTube and a scholarly conversation, yo.
Yeah,
I was pulling up with a handful of books there, Sir Chris.
Yeah.
Reggie, you see it right there?
Did you get the Did you get it?
Nunchuck.
Yeah,
do you see it, Reggie?
No.
It's right there, Reggie.
Okay, let me blow up my
African
screen.
Marxism.
Okay, so
Which
we
one?
got his name, right?
It's on
Wait, let me
StreamYard.
blow it up.
You don't
Let
see it
me
on
blow it up on
StreamYard?
my screen. Okay. Ethiopic and African writing system in history and
Number
and
4.
prison.
Number
Oh,
4.
interview with Dr. Ayele. Okay.
Hey,
That's
call
fine.
call Sean up so he can defend himself in person, man. I don't, you know.
See, it says number 4,
Where you at?
syncretism, a means and method for accurately translated KMT. This article responds to
Sean,
previous
right there.
work
All right.
presented by Reggie Mabry. I think it's it right there.
Or that might be
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah, Sean, listening to you, Reggie. So be careful what you say, man.
Yeah,
No. What's there's no problem. I mean, I'm talking to Kevin Phillips or Sean P.
Both.
That man want to be called. I'm gonna call the man by the name want to be called.
Sean P.
They both
in.
But hold on. To be fair,
Alter ego.
if he made the critique under
that's
Kevin,
cool.
then he gotta address Kevin.
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all just cracked too many damn jokes.
Yeah, he was being
Batman or
Sean was
Bruce
being
Wayne.
professional.
Clark
Sean was
Kent or
being
Superman.
professional.
Which one?
He's being professional.
Reggie wrote a professional article entry, and Sean responded professionally. So that's what they doing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But didn't he change his name? Didn't he change his name from Sean to Kevin?
Like that. You could let Reggie breathe a little bit.
I think Reggie just ain't respect. I think Reggie ain't respect that he had the audacity to challenge him. That's what Reggie got a problem with.
No. That's not.
Sounds like that's part of.
That's not the issue. But I wasn't in no jealous rage, and I wasn't even thinking about.
That's crazy.
Kevin
That's
Phillips.
crazy. He wouldn't have known that. That's just pulling stuff out of his air.
He knows Reginald Mabry is my real name. I just met Kevin Phillips personally that day, right? And I had no obligation to talk to Kevin Phillips inside of
that's crazy.
Juniors after I debated.
Hey, Reg, you know what's funny? Sean ain't scared though, yo. He be dead serious, yo. I definitely ride with Sean. I'm telling you, yo.
What do you mean you ride with him? What do you mean you ride?
I just ride with him. I'm saying I ride with him.
I'm trying to understand that.
I ain't say that. You're in New York, dude. You ain't Reggie different too. Reggie underestimate Reggie though. They always underestimate Reggie.
Wait.
Reggie have us walking through the projects. Reggie crazy. No, I'm just saying, Sean.
Walk 1,000 blocks.
Yo,
wait, walk 1,000 blocks.
Yeah, you can't be scared. You walking in New York that way.
No, call up Juju.
That's different.
Where Juju at?
I don't know. Hold up, yo. He said, hold on. This is a message from Sean. He's a damn lie. He can call Monique and go. Hold on. Let me call him up. Where Mo at?
What? That we had a conversation in the cab ride? They say that.
Yeah, they said you went off, Reggie.
You went off.
They said you went a little crazy in the cab, yo.
Yeah, they said you tried to pull up a PowerPoint on your phone.
So you pulled out the strap. You pulled out the strap in the cab.
PowerPoint.
Kevin Phillips had a big. He had a book bag full of books that he was trying to pull out. He had a book bag, a book.
Somebody say, "You don't think Reggie Pseudo?"
Y'all crazy.
Nah, I don't actually think Reggie Pseudo.
Oh man, we got to find out what happened in that cab, yo.
I think he has a propensity to write some pseudo articles, but I don't think Reggie Pseudo.
I think he has an attraction to pseudo.
I know that's.
Hold on, he supports the
Magi. That's why I'm talking to all of y'all.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's what get you though, Reg.
The Magi and the Archers.
Yeah, that's what get you. Magi, we call them Magi toothpicks. Yo, they shoot toothpicks. They ain't got no. They got toothpicks. You definitely support that scholarship.
Reggie not pseudo.
Address me. I'm everybody's friend.
Right.
That's my man.
Yeah. We don't think.
And when they say Cab Chronicles coming soon.
Cab Chronicles.
Yo, they DQ stupid. Cab Chronicles, yo. We got to find out what happened in that cab, yo. Was you angry? Oh, is Kevin lying? Or is Kevin lying on you?
Oh, he said he pressed up on you, Reg. He said,
Reggie, your journal ain't make it off the block. They was on your ass.
Oh man,
who pressed me?
Oh man,
they get off the block. Nigga, on your ass, nigga.
Even if he was, even if he did get angry in the car ride, you still wouldn't put it in
you
an
see, I
article.
sat there and listened to Reggie, and I can
article.
tell you, he was talking tough. What? Though thinking he was
In a safe space. What?
Oh
man, Sean about to kill you. You ain't even know Kevin was about to kill you, yo.
Nah. That's not what he's talking about. That's not what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
He's saying think you
talking
to safe spaces to talk crazy like that. That's what he's saying. About I pressed Reggie on the Black Bull.
So he was talking
like you
tough.
think you to safe space just said all that. You know what I mean? Like guest figure.
He thought you could convince him. I got
it. Like he was. Yeah, like the people he was around didn't know what he was talking about.
You can ask Garfield.
What does talking tough mean?
Garfield, me and Garfield, we live in the same area, right? So Garfield was gonna take me to where he lives, drop Monica and Kevin Phillips off.
Hold on, y'all didn't understand what Sean just wrote.
What did he say?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he says Reggie was
What's
talking tough.
going on here?
What did he say? Her safe space. That's usually the place you go.
Press him on a black bull.
The next sentence was
right.
He said Reggie was talking tough.
Hey Sean, that's usually the place you go not to get shot, yo. What you talking about?
That's what I took from it. You know what I'm saying?
He thought he was safe from getting shot.
He about to snuff that nigga.
Did I miss something?
Hey, check this out.
He about to snuff him in the back of the cab.
Yeah, I check this out.
Explain that to me. Explain to me, Jeff. I missed it.
I am where I'm from, and people know who I am. Right?
He was in a safe place.
Those type of things.
You ran around with Murder Incorporated or something.
About to hit him.
Like that. You know you ain't got no sense, Reggie. Reggie, you don't got no damn sense.
I don't like
He was about to YMW melly you, yo. You thought you was safe.
Obviously, Reggie was getting loud. Reggie was getting loud.
Chef, the next sentence was.
Let him explain it. Hold
on. Listen, the next sentence Sean wrote was, I pressed him about the Black Bull. So he wouldn't say safe space and go by the Black Bull if it was on that. You know what I'm saying? I think he was saying Reddy thought he was in safe space.
We know. We just having fun.
No, that's not how I took it.
Yeah, we know. We just having fun.
That's not how I took it.
Hey, look what he says.
Reddy's 70 years old, man. Sean ain't trying to.
Nah, we know. Go ahead, Reggie. What you about to say, man? We just having fun.
Show you exactly. Let's come on. Let's read.
Sean said, "Want to come on? He's at the panel for.
Yeah, he do got an enforcer. Hey, brother, Lau, yo, I done heard it through the grapevine, yo. You can't hide no more, yo. You can't hide. I know somebody.
He's an enforcer.
Yeah, you cannot hide, brother Lau.
Yeah, pull Sean up.
Sir. No, sir, brother Lau. I'm not gonna let you hide, yo. I done seen you on the panel. I know what it is. Do not play with me. I see it in your eyes, brother Lau. Thank goodness for Islam. That's all I'm gonna say.
Islam. In the name of Allah, nigga.
Name of Allah, yo, the most merciful. Hey, Snoopy, you on here? Come on, Sean. You know Snoopy.
The most merciful. The most merciful.
We got room now. We got this. All right, come on, Sean. Jump in.
There you go.
I bet you he'll convert you.
Okay, he ain't gonna convert me. All right, everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Everybody
be quiet. No. Hold on. You got Sean P in the building. You got Reggie. And you know how conversations been, right? It's been real good between all of us, Asar them. So I'm expecting the same level. Reggie, don't start bugging out. Sean know how to keep it professional. Let's go ahead. Who won't go first? No, Sean got to respond. Go ahead, Sean. Welcome to the panel, bro. Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, all right. That was dope.
That was dope.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
All right, go ahead.
And look, you loud as hell. You got to turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, I know I'm loud. That's why I was trying to turn it down. I'm working right now. But anyway, real quick. So basically, during the ASCAT conference, that's where I met Reggie. Right. So he's leaving out certain stuff. So we basically spent. After the event, there was hours of stuff that went on after the event. Julius was just part of it. So Garfield was taking Reggie home because that was Reggie's way home. So wherever we went, Reggie had to be right there. So wherever we stopped, Reggie was right there. That's how I got the pictures of Reggie and Garfield in the whole 9 yards. Anyway, so for the brother that asked, how would I know if Reggie was pressed and being biased or if he was upset or enraged? I watched Reggie deliver his Black Bull argument at ASCAT, and then to only have Asar and Sanjetti come behind him and dismantle his argument live. So yes, he was frustrated. Even in a car ride, he kept talking about it. So I pressed him on it. Like, how did you come to conclusion? And he kept saying all the things that he was saying. I don't have to make anything up. It's not a lie. I'm not saying I pressed him like I'm about to beat him up or anything like that, but I'm calling into question his argument. And I did that. I took several copies of his argument so that we could break his argument down and so that he can get stretched out. So while he's trying to act the way that he's acting now, I said is because he felt like he was in a safe space to talk tough because he thinks that he can get away with saying certain things around certain people and it'd be cool because he know I don't be just on channels.
Yeah, I got that's a
So
good
that's why I say what I said. But I don't care what he says about the article. His argument is bias. He's holding on to a bias from teachers that came before him who feet he sat at and rubbed their feet and ran errands for them. And he had to do that, right? Because that was the work that needed to be done. Thank Reggie for that. However, he's holding on to old arguments. So yes, he's biased. He started with a bias, bro. He never broke down this thing and started from scratch. Everybody know when you're using proper research methodology, you cannot start it at your conclusion. You got to scrap all of that. You got to go in with fresh thought, fresh mind, fresh sound and body. That's the problem in many of the arguments. He ain't did that work.
I think he would differ than what you just said, but I want to speak for him.
Okay, so let me speak.
Where you at?
So let me speak. All right. So
keep that same energy, Reggie.
Speak up. Hey,
I
Reggie,
presented it at the
voice, man. You're gonna lose right there.
No, it's the same.
Speak up, speak up a little bit, Reggie.
They say your voice went down 3 octaves, yo. They said your voice went down 3 octaves.
No, because I'm trying to communicate. I'm trying to communicate.
Yeah.
Put a little more bass in your voice there, Reggie.
All right, so let me present my article. I'm gonna present my article for y'all.
Oh, Reggie, you got.
So he's saying that I am hanging on to Diop's and Dr. Ben's work because I washed their feet. That's what he's saying. Okay. Now, pull up my article. Right.
All right.
Now, Kevin Phillips is not a factor in the ASCAC conference. Who was a factor was.
Bro, you act like you act like you being like funny or something right now. I don't care about you saying my name like that. That don't ruin nothing for me. You're not stopping nothing for me, man. I don't call you Reginald Mabry.
It does.
Come on.
I just let.
Well, let's go, Reginald. Let's go, Reginald. I think a lot of people love Kevin. Go ahead.
What's the matter? Why are you interrupting me?
Go ahead, Reginald. Go ahead.
All right. So my abstract, simple. It's a reflection on a talk that I did in 2019 at ASCAC, right? Where it was debated. This examination seeks to identify syncretism as a proposed and superior method of interpreting ancient texts, specifically the meta-nature. Though syncretism affords a more accurate understanding of the ancient text of the Kemetu, more specifically, the aim and objective of this article is to examine the origins of the ancient Egyptian word kemet to highlight and establish its relationship, both the black cattle and the sacred black people and the ancient that the ancients refer to. Did Diop talk about syncretism? No. Did Dr. Ben talk about syncretism? No. None of them talked about syncretism. I talked about syncretism, right? I defined what syncretism is. I said what Diop says. He says Kim is black, Kemet Negroes, literally, Kemetu, the Negroes, right? That's what Dr. Diop talked about, right? Did I talk about that in that way? No, I use syncretism, right? I mentioned a group of people that I know about, that I've studied about, that I looked at their work, right? And then I talk about syncretism, right? So Richard Gordon says its new meaning was summarized by Andrew Lang in the relationship to Egypt. The word denotes the process where its various God names and God natures are mingled so as to unite the creeds of different nomes, the people, not the kings and queens, Sean, the people and provinces. But the obscurity of the process and work has meant that the term's real value lies in imprecision. Two basic types are to be distinguished in the ancient world: internal and contact. I talked about internal syncretism in ancient Egypt. Internal syncretism is typical of ancient Egyptian and Vedic religions as much as a result of popular piety of temple theology. Where does it talk about kings and queens? You don't know how to read. Each god appears to in a variety of forms and function, forms, names, and epithets, diversity, and intermingle with boundless energy. Gods, often triads, coexist or cohabits within one another, remaining separate.
He's doing exactly what I said he would do.
Modern scholars of ancient Egypt has employed a degree of dishonest as they have hidden important elements of ancient Egyptian religion thought as they promote their version of Egyptian philosophy. Where am I talking about kings and queens, Sean?
All right, go ahead, Sean.
Right. So this examination.
Go ahead, let him talk. You got to let him get it in.
This examination.
All right. Okay. So okay. Reggie. Reginald.
Reggie got his eyes closed right now.
No, I'm listening. I'm ignoring him.
Well, never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. Let him go. Let him go.
Reggie was super shy. What I'm writing about, it says this examination will limit the complex system of ancient Egyptian civilization, henceforth Kemet civilization, while we're not confusing, to focus on the syncretism of the sacred black Kemet and its probable relationships to the naming of the civilization. That's what I'm talking about. What do you got to say?
All right. If you continue to read Reggie's article, he's going to turn around and start talking about the sacred cow and the black bull and all of this and who it referred to in ancient times. And this particular glyph meant that, and it was referring to a king. So don't sit here, Reggie, and say that you're talking about the people. Okay? Because when you show your first primary, and when you show your other piece of evidence, they're all talking about a particular person. You say it in the article. We all read it multiple times, did it live on the air. Why are you playing this game and try to act like you don't know what I'm talking about? I don't have to summarize your beginning of your article. I don't have to go line by line. What I have to do as a critique and a response to your article is to go into your argument and extract that and make it make sense. See, what I meant by your argument is you said it at the beginning. Dr. Diop, you start name dropping at the beginning of your article. But then the brother that came on here and said, oh, they may not be scholarly. Name dropping at the beginning of an article is not scholarly at all. And as a matter of fact, it ain't even published in a scholarly website. That website's been down, ain't accepting no offers, and ain't nobody running over it. I've contacted them. No responses. So there's no one working at this place that's supposed to be a scholarly written article section that you claim, Reggie, on the website. So stop the cap.
Oh, man.
You know it's jealous rage.
So now, let me just cut him real good. So when I read this passage, see this onus stands among you, two horns on his head, like two wild bulls, for you indeed the black ram. That's the king. But he is the son of black sheep. See, he's the son, Sa Sid Kemet. He's the son of sacred black sheep. So I'm not just talking about the kings and the queens. I am talking about from which the king comes from, which is the Kemet.
Hold on, Reggie, stop. He's saying that your article is in the funk
They
journal.
won't let him get that off.
He said the journal is the funk.
Okay.
He said the funk on the journal. What?
Wait.
The funk. No,
come on, y'all. But if you read
the P funk journal,
if you read my article right on Idibari Zulu, he was the publisher of the article shortly before the article was published. Idibari died. This is the tribute article to him.
Who died?
So
Idibari Zulu is the editor, the chief editor of the article.
I'm not gonna laugh at this, yo. Nope. Not gonna
right?
laugh,
So he died, and this is the tribute. This is the tribute. So let's go to the Journal of Pan-African Studies. You will see that they selected me, my article,
right
as a
before he
tribute
died.
article to the work that he was
The
doing.
Journal of
So let's go down
Pan-African,
here.
all of those old people have the same argument and belief that Kemet means black people. So what did you expect? Reggie, your article had 582 errors in it.
You're not gonna be old.
Wait, y'all said all the people in the journal died?
No.
What did he say about the old people?
No, he said a bunch of old people that.
No, he didn't
No, he says a bunch of old people.
Jesus Christ was going.
He says a bunch of old people that believe that the shit mean black people. It's like a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of old smash people.
Yeah, and you
he
know,
also
and the young
No,
people.
did this man say the
You know
Journal
who
of
the young
Pan
people
African?
The young
Hold
people
on, man.
follow. You know who the young people follow? They follow Wu-Ja and Asar. That's what the young people do. That's you, Sean. You follow Wu-Ja.
No, don't lose it. Don't lose it, Sean. Calm it down. I mean, Reggie, calm it down. Reggie, calm it down, Reggie.
Sean, can you go
It doesn't
back
matter,
with
though.
It wasn't the Journal of Pan African. Oh no, you ain't get. You ain't get that.
side of your glass.
Not the Journal of Pan African.
What difference does it make if it is in the journal?
I'll say everybody in the
difference does it
journal is 90 years old in the 50s where they was spraying with water hoses.
What difference does it make? I don't understand.
He's trying to say Reggie's stuck in time. That's what he's saying, Ron Burgers. He's trying to say Reggie is stuck in time. Continue, Reggie.
Somebody help me out here.
I don't know if that's a valid argument.
Hey, Burgers, if you gotta look out your glasses like this show.
That wasn't what I was saying.
I don't think that's a valid argument. Anyway.
Yeah, Sean was saying that the
Well, we'll take the glasses off. Take them off.
I don't think it's a valid.
Reggie start saying people was dying.
I'm saying I got the Journal of Pan Africanism. Hold up, ain't nobody gonna say nothing about that.
What's wrong? Yo, you started it, yo.
Journal.
Chef, you started, yo. You say the article. You said the journal was defunct. I was like, what?
Watch this.
And then Reggie said they all died.
The funk died.
Watch this.
Yeah, we done found some defunct. We done met a mathematician. It's been amazing.
Man, listen. Man, listen. I think I heard enough.
Watch this.
I ain't messing with y'all no more. Y'all done, yo. Done. Go ahead, Reg.
Hold on, Reggie. Can I?
No, let me speak first.
No, let me ask you something, because you won't continue.
I'm talking about George Clinton and them, yo. He funkified.
You won't keep reading.
Reggie talk. Let him talk.
Watch this.
No,
this is a tribute.
Last slide. We got live. Slide. Now I lay me down.
Back in the time, yo. Back in the days, yo.
Yo,
Chef, you said defunct the way you said it.
Watch
Boom, boom, boom. All right, go ahead.
Watch this. Who writes the opening chapter to the issue? Dr. Tyreen Wright and Dr. Eric Jackson, right? I think you should know who those two people are.
You said Jesse Jackson. Hold on, let me look him up.
Eric Jackson. You know what Eric Jackson does?
What
Eric Jackson is a in the doctoral field. Eric Jackson helps many young people become he becomes their PhD advisor.
All right.
Eric Jackson has put more than 20 young folks into PhD positions.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not knocking the gentleman. That was Sean. I'm not knocking
Dr. Tyreen Jackson, Dr. Tyreen Wright. I think that you know who Dr. Tyreen Wright is.
Yes.
She writes, look what she writes.
Can we get back to the
article? His voice is true and justified.
Yo, he threw a curveball to throw you off, yo. Stay on the black bull.
So the theme of it was a tribute to a person, an African who was able to have a journal for 20 years, right? And he passed away. And so they have most of his papers.
Okay.
Watch this. Most of his papers, and then they selected. Watch this. They selected out of all the papers that they got in tribute. They selected my paper. Yo, F you, yo. Hey, yo, F you.
You went there.
Hey, go look at all the articles that were printed when Reggie's article was released, and you go tell me how many other articles is in there. There's not that many submissions, Reggie. Stop the cap, bro.
Oh no,
So
Reggie.
arguing.
Hold on,
So
we can't
just
expose Reggie
know
like this.
we
Pull a
just
plug
know
on the
that
internet, bro. Pull a plug on the internet.
passed away. We know that the publisher passed away, and so do you know how valuable the journal?
Reggie, he's saying it was only like three articles submitted, Reggie.
Do you know how important it was? If you go through all of their issues, Black professors used it to publish because Black folks have problems publishing in other articles. So he became substantial.
You mean years ago, right? You ain't talking about now, right? You just talking about years
No. Currently, right now, you have to publish a perish if you're a professor. So if you look at their work in all their volumes, right? You look at their volumes. It is substantial work by a number of Black scholars, right? And this is not the first time that I was in the journal. By the way, I did write an article with Patrick DeLises on Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan. So this is not my first publication. That's the other reason why I was selected, right? And so for you to clown the agency and the institutional value of what Black people do, and you don't even have a college degree, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
What?
You're simply out of your mind, boy. Right?
Doesn't have a degree.
So wait, hold on.
Nigga call your boy, yo.
How you know he doesn't have a degree?
Calm down, Reggie. Come on, bro.
Yeah, let's try to keep it. Let's try to.
Okay, I did that Sherman's journal.
You blacking out, Reggie. Come on, Reggie.
Reggie blacking out by review. No. Sean was respectful.
Let him get it off his chest. Let him get it off. Let him get it off his chest.
Hey, real quick. Hey, real quick. I'm not even gonna argue with Reggie. That's not the point. The point here is that the point here is I have no problem with where Reggie's article is published, but to tout it the way that he did when he stuck out his chest, that became the problem because he tried to raise this website and this journal up to a level of scholastic superiority over other people. Now, congratulations, Reggie. It took you 25 years to write something. Congratulations. I applaud you for that. Outside of your Black City plan, this is the only other thing that you've actually contributed that's tangible to the community.
Y'all hear me?
It just so happened. Hold on, Reggie. Hold on, Reggie. Hold on, Reggie.
Y'all don't let it go left. We've been doing good.
Hold on, Reggie. I'm not. I'm a bunch of names. I'm only responding. I'm a bunch of names. So I'm a bunch of names. So I'm gonna make it hurt. If it hurt real, I'm gonna make it hurt real good, Reggie.
Yeah.
You ain't did nothing.
Stop, brother. Stop.
No.
No.
Quit cutting me off. I've been quiet the whole time. I've been quiet. I let him talk. I listen to you slander. I listen to all of that. You call me Kevin, call my whole name out, whatever. Now when I respond, you have a problem. You're emotional now.
Let him talk, Reggie.
All right.
Let him talk, Reggie. Reggie, you gotta let him talk, man. He let you talk, Reggie. You gotta let him talk.
So this journal allowed Reggie to publish his article with more than 580 errors in it. There were run-on sentences, bad paragraphs, and a whole lot of grammatical issues. Journals do not allow you to publish that kind of work. There was way too many errors. I took Reggie's whole entire article, put it into the tool, and that's how I found out how many errors it was and how many things that need to be corrected. There were misspellings and everything. I'm not knocking Reggie for that. I didn't come out and start badgering Reggie for all of his grammatical errors and everything else that he tried to do with other people when he tried to call them plagiarists and all these other things. I pay attention to all the moves that you make, Reggie, but I didn't belittle you like that. I could have hit you really, really hard, but I held back. So while you sit up here crying on this panel, There was many problems with your article. And I be danged if those people are scholastic at all to allow those errors to be printed on their website because those other articles ain't nothing like the article that you written. They were structured sentences, the whole 9 yards. It wasn't stuff missing, bro. They just took whatever you got and they published it because you're friends with them. That's why I said it was biased from the beginning. You have to look at the totality of it. So for the brother thinking that I was just saying something, no. Do your research on me, bro, before you open your mouth to find out what kind of researcher I am. I don't play fair.
Kevin Phillips, let me respond to you. So first of all, Itabari passed away. They were struggling to do a tribute article, right, for him. I submitted my journal article to them, right, in the time that they told me, and it was their job, right, to do to actually review it for its errors, right? So, but there was a rush to the publication, so they did make some changes, but they did not make the many changes that I asked them to because time ran out. So that is just a factor of the time in which to get this published, right? So it has nothing to do with me. If you know the process, there are lots of people who write articles in another language, right? And the copy editors fix it, right? Anybody like Ankh will know that it's a process. So now you're taking it off of me and you're putting it on the people who do the journal. I do think if you got any balls, you would contact Eric Jackson. Yes, if you got any guts, you would contact Eric. You would you would contact Dr. Jackson, and you would contact Dr. Tyreen Wright, and you would criticize them, right? If you have any problems. So let's see if you contact Dr. Tyreen Wright and you contact Dr. Eric Jackson. Okay, now let's move this off. You said that, congratulations, Reggie, this is the only thing that I wrote in my life. Okay, so let's go track the many articles that I wrote in or commented to, or they published, right, in places. Here in the same Journal of Pan-African Studies, I wrote another article, right, with Patrick DeLisis, right? So just to let you know, that wasn't my first article. Second, if you look, you will find myself, not you, right, in many articles about notable people, right, in the course. So of the course that I'm doing. So I wrote pieces for the New York Amsterdam News, one of the most historic and famous Black publications. So you might, I enter the conscious community, right? And you might think that that's how you know me, but you don't know any of my work. You don't know any of my work, but I will challenge you, right, to show us what you wrote, right, in newspapers, in journals, and etc. So I would challenge you. I would challenge you to show.
You don't want to do that, Reggie.
Right. And you came into this
You don't want to do that, Reggie, because I've written more than you have. I've produced more work than you have. And to add, Reggie, I've already contacted that website via the contact information that they provided because I asked them in an email about your article and why was it published that way. See, you don't know the steps that I went through to already get ahead of your argument. So anything that you would like to make in an argument, I already put myself in position to respond to it. Now, if I was not at work and I was at home, I can pull up the emails and show you that I've reached out and emailed these people.
And what was your
Okay?
response?
Now, hold on, Reggie. They ain't even responded.
It's not worth responding
They
to.
ain't even no. It ain't got nothing to be worth responding to, Reggie, because I didn't even no. I didn't even reach out in a deliberate manner to make it seem like a throw off any red flags. I'm not stupid. I play chess. I play chess. So I know that if I inquire about your article, I have to make sure that I don't tip nobody off because I know you got inside lead information. That's the only way that you can get something published in an Africology journal. Because, like I said, you know these people. So don't sit here and act like you didn't know these people and all these other things and that you had to submit X, Y, and Z. No, you knew these people, Reggie.
He did, and he
Stop
has,
your lying.
and he has on certain time. Hold on, hey Reggie.
You knew.
Hey
Reggie,
Reggie.
you knew, brother. You knew, Reggie. Reggie, you
Hey, hold
knew.
on. Hey, hold on,
Stop.
Sean. Hold on. Hey Reggie, at times you have said though that you could talk to people and get people shut down and shit. So don't act like you ain't had some kind of inside, you know what I mean? So he kind of right on that now.
Oh, I do.
Reggie,
Yeah, so yeah, he went, yeah, I mean,
no, wait, watch
he
it.
played you at your own game. You got me, he played you at your own game, Reggie.
No. Oh, wait. This is not finished, but let me explain this, right?
No, I think
I'm gonna explain this to you, right? That's the game people. Those are things that people play when people write negative stuff. Prior to Inherit, Kevin Phillips, Sean P, all these aliases, what Asar did was Asar wrote the journal and asked the journal if he can write a reply to my article, right? They didn't respond to Asar, right? Asar is the one who got upset and said that the article is defunct. So then he called Dr. Jahi Issa.
This has nothing to do with me. Listen, go ahead and expose your alliances to this article because you're telling the truth. Here he goes, y'all. He is now admitting that his relationships got his article published, and he's going to tell you why. No, he's going to tell you why. He co-wrote with Dr. Issa. He co-wrote with Dr. Issa his Black City plan. So there's the relationship that I was telling y'all about. I don't have to make nothing up. Reggie, again, I don't have to make nothing up. Don't try to sit here. No, Reggie, do you not have a relationship with Issa? Do you not have a relationship with Issa? You had the inside track on getting your argument published against these people, and Issa helped you. So why are you sitting here lying, man? Why would you lie?
Don't lie on the people, Reggie.
Reggie.
Can we let Reggie respond? I'm trying to
Don't lie to the people, Reggie. Come on now.
No, you good.
Go ahead and respond, Reggie.
I met Dr. Issa. Thank you so much, Sister Tiffany. I think I met Dr. Issa in 2018. I met Dr. Issa on 125th Street with Sinetta. I have since published articles with Dr. Jahi Issa, but not on this subject, on the subject of reparations, right? Dr. Jahi Issa is affiliated with the Journal of Pan-African Studies, but he's only affiliated with. The people that published it was under the direction of Dr. Jackson, right? That has nothing to do, my relationship with Dr. Jahi Issa has nothing at all to do. Now, to say people that I know, I think that if you look at my work throughout the many years, I know a lot of scholars. You don't know them, right? I've worked with 2 or 3 of giants. That's Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Dr. Bennett, Dr. Clark. I worked at the Schomburg Center for Research of the New York Public Library for 5 years. I've come in contact with hundreds of scholars and worked with them. I even, worked on a team to translate Civilizational Barbarism, right? in the 1990s, Kevin Phillips. I know hundreds of scholars, Kevin Phillips. I've worked with them. I even got paid in my capacity, right? What have you done, Mr. Phillips, in your life on this subject? Mr. Phillips?
All right, let him
now,
respond.
You say that you have published more than me. Why don't you pull up an article that you published? Pull up your best article, Mr. Phillips.
On what subject matter you want me to pull up my best article on, sir?
Because as I remember,
No. I asked you a question. Because I can't provide those to you. On what subject matter do you want me to provide my best article? Because I have a multitude of them.
Your best
I have ISBNs, Reggie. That's something that you don't have. I have ISBNs, which means when I die, guess what lives on? The ISBN. So my work's in published books. Okay? So if you want to go there and throw around who you've been around, you followed all these greats and worked with all these people, and you didn't take nothing after them. Nothing after them. Nothing, Reggie. Nothing after them. You did not stand on their shoulders, Reggie. No. This is an indictment on your effort. This is an indictment on your effort. When they told you to stop being an errand boy and get to work, and you kept wanting to be an errand boy. So why would you keep on doing that, Reggie?
Okay, so let me show you this. Anybody?
Now you want to show me something?
Can you put up this site?
Yo, he said you went on the shoulders, you was grabbing at the ankles, man. Come on, Reggie, don't let him do you like that, man.
No, I'm not letting him do that. But what it is I'm going to show you something. So watch this. So can you or Ken or anybody who is in control, can you put up my my entry?
Tiff got you.
Hold on, let me see.
That man said he had the IBN, no, Reggie, man. You got to admit. You know what I mean?
Okay. Pull up my.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Does that answer your question? Hold on. Because you asked the man what he did, right? You asked him. Hold on, Reggie. No, hold on.
Okay,
you asked the man. Hold on. You asked. Hold on. No, I didn't say. Hold on. I'm saying you asked him what he done, and he told you what he did, right? So do you accept that?
I got the floor.
Hold on. Do you accept that? Yes or no?
No, I don't accept it.
All right, I was blocked.
Okay, so let me unpack some stuff. First of all, I have a DOI number.
Hey, Reggie, can you hear me though?
Yes.
You ain't got ISBNs, Negro. Ain't nobody gonna go look for that.
Hold on, everybody, relax. Listen, let's not try to insult each other too much, yo, because I think this is good for y'all to have y'all discourse. And
he insulted me first, and I took it.
Let him go, Rick. Let him go, Let him go, Let him go,
but
man.
I just want to.
I just responded,
All right, you good?
I ain't cussed him out. I ain't cussed him out.
Nah, you ain't did to me. You good? All right, go ahead.
Man, get out the street.
Okay, so let me finish.
I'm eating a taco.
I only stop. So first of all, here's a DOI number. So a DOI number, you have to apply, and they have to review, and they put you in a repository, right, of articles. This is how you live forever. Now, on the issue of ISBN numbers, how to buy an ISBN number.
Hey, B Kitty. I got more than a book, bro. Try 12, bro.
Numbers. So watch this. You can get ISBN
Yeah, Reggie.
numbers
Yeah, Reggie. You ain't got much longer to live. So if you ain't got no book, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what to remember you by. We got to go on YouTube and watch you cry.
Oh man.
We can't review none of your arguments. The only argument, Reggie, that we can review is the Black City Plan and the Black Bull. That's all we got.
Right.
You sat at the feet of giants, Reggie. You sat at the feet of giants.
I would rather have
Reggie, you sat at the feet of giants, bro. Dr. Clark, Dr. Ben are legends, bro. Dr. Jeffries, legends. And all you got for contributions is one newspaper article, a Black Bull argument, and a Black City Plan. Bro, you're 60 years old, and that's all we got.
Oh.
Who is going to remember you, Reggie? Who is going to remember you, Reggie? You know how we remember Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark? Who's going to remember you, Reggie?
And you're acting like an ISBN number. Anybody can buy an ISBN
Yeah,
number.
anyone can purchase an ISBN. Yep. Anyone can purchase that. You're absolutely correct. But you have to put use to it. Purchasing an ISBN means nothing. You have to publish the work, Reggie. Right? So your arguments are made public for everyone to critique and scrutinize you and correct you and move on. But you ain't you are upset because I corrected some of your argument. You're mad. You got in your feelings. No. You went on Shefford's show. No. Oh, I got to do this right here. You went on Shefford's show. You went on Shefford's show and said, "Who is Sean? Who is this? Who is that? Who is Ben?" First of all, Ben ain't even got nothing to do with you or this argument. But you still went on Shefford's show and you knew exactly who we are. Don't play dumb.
What does that mean?
Don't play dumb. You know what it means. Don't play dumb, bro. Don't play dumb, bro. You know what it means. No one belittled you. No one belittled you. You got in your feelings because you got critiqued, bro. You got critiqued and you start crying, bro. Get some tissue. Get some tissue. I got more names than that. So it don't even matter. You got critiqued and you got upset about it. And listen, why are we talking about this now? When did I write that critique? And I told you about it a long time ago when I first did the critique, Reggie. I said I was responding to it. I told you that. So don't act like this is new to you, Reggie. It's been out. It's even in the book.
All right.
No, you've been talking the whole time. I've been quiet the whole time, Reggie. The last 30 minutes, bro, only spoke for like 5 minutes. Why are you trying to act like you got to dominate the conversation? No, I'm not going to let you dominate the conversation. You can't little boy me. You tried that before. It didn't work well for you. No, ain't nobody letting you do nothing. Nobody letting you do nothing. You getting your rights read to you, bro. So you came to some people through connections to get this published. You admitted it. But people didn't know your relationships that you had. Yeah, everybody gets stuff done through relationships. Absolutely.
Yeah, the audience didn't
But
know
you were directly tied to. Issa is directly tied to helping you instigate this. You just won't tell the entire truth. You want to piece it out. I knew the game, Reggie. When I started searching, you know what? I was like, let me go to this website. Reggie just got his chest out too big. I started snooping around the website, looking to see who was active, emailing all of these people. I started digging. The more I kept digging, the more it became obvious to me. I said, Reggie couldn't get this published nowhere else. This is the only place. This is the only place. Anyone can write something and publish it on academic EDU. That's child's play. But Reggie, you couldn't get this nowhere else. If you tried to submit this to a published journal or someone that's doing something for a book, it wouldn't have got in there. So why are you playing this game? No, ain't no Sean. When I told y'all that he never deconstructed the argument, when he never deconstructed the argument, I meant what I said. He didn't use proper research methodology. He sat there and he went off of what Dr. Ben, what Dr. Diop had already argued, and the only thing he infused in there is the word syncretism.
I didn't argue Dr. Ben nor Dr. Diop.
No, Reggie, no, you didn't. You argued their conclusion that what the word Kemet meant. You argued their conclusion what the word Kim meant. You argued their conclusions. And Diop ain't even a linguist. He had to defer to other people, but you don't even want people to know that.
That's how that's how scholars work.
No, bro. So first of all, if you know how scholars work, you know that you wasn't being scholarly. Admit it. Look at you. I love it. You're Kevin, Reginald. Wait, I'm not gonna let you little boy me. You know what, Reggie? You know what? I'm about to go, Reggie, and let you just have the rest of the time with the panel so you can argue all you want with yourself. Because at this point, I've proved my point, and I showed just how pathetic you are. And it's sad that it's got to be that way because it ain't like I don't respect you as a person in your contribution to the community. It's just a mere fact that you had so much time that you let go by and you did nothing.
Okay.
You did nothing.
So Kevin,
we want to know about
right,
the black bull. Is the bulls black people? That's the hell we want to know.
Okay. See, see, you're not
No,
playing
it's deep.
fair.
It's deeper than that, yo. It's deeper than the black bulls, yo.
Yeah, you're not playing fair. See, see, sometimes you my friend,
what I
and
do
then
wrong?
sometimes you
What
do
I do
stuff
wrong
like
now?
this.
How
you talking about the black bull? I'm talking about somebody.
I thought the article was about the black bull. I was trying to get it back on the thing. I just
Okay, so see, that's how you do me.
Yo. No, go ahead, bro. No, go back to what you're saying. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just letting you know that's not fair. I don't do you like that. You know what you just did.
I said
so
I thought the article was about my fault.
Hold on, that man let y'all box out in the street, man. Okay, he did nothing, man. Come on now.
Yeah, he know what he did.
I didn't do it on purpose, bro.
We don't do that.
All right, okay. All right, go back to go ahead. Explain your position.
So, in general,
you said you politic to get on it.
If I did not disagree with Ujawa and Asar and ASCAC, right? Because I have relationships with ASCAC, had a debate with myself, Ankh, Asar, Asar, Ujawa, and that's all. That's
exactly what happened.
And then exactly what happened, right? So I wrote an abstract for a debate on the meeting. I didn't know who Sean was. I didn't care who he was, and we ultimately that got accepted. So the first thing is I know how to write abstracts. I know how to get accepted, and I do have relationships with.
Would they have got in there if not for me being your friend? Would they have gotten there if not for me being your friend?
Good point.
If who would have gotten there?
Would they have gotten the ass kick if not for me?
Oh no! If it wasn't for, see, Ankh. The difference between is of all the people, I thought Ankh had the most genuine art. He had the most genuine argument, right? Asar and Ujawa, I did not think that they had a good argument. So I set out to make sure that Ankh was there, right? In that debate. Those people would not have gotten there. Those people would have not even got on Kim on trial if it wasn't for a smash. And then Ankh I knew. I said, oh, fine, Sonetta. Yo, Ankh, bring Ankh on. I didn't know he was going to bring on Asar, right? But Ankh brought in Asar, right? But he wouldn't have been on Kim on trial. We didn't need him.
Hey Reggie, that man said he got journals and articles and books, though. I mean, like I know when you talk to us, you be like, "What have y'all done?" Right? But this man got journals, articles, and books. How can you talk trash? Kevin
ain't got nothing in no journal.
That man said he got journal, articles, and books. Come on, man. You ain't gonna.
Hey, Kevin got a journal article.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I know I got
and myself.
No, I'm not sure.
It's enough, Reggie. It's enough. Come on.
He ain't got no journal. You believe everything?
Oh, you can't. Hey, look, come on, Reggie. We good.
I don't think he'll lie about that.
He lied.
Hey, nah, y'all ain't calling each other lies.
Wait, Ankh, does he or does he not have a journal article?
I'm not sure.
It
doesn't matter.
No, I don't know. I don't actually know that part. I know he got books.
Written work,
I'm saying you got to give somebody credit. You got to give somebody credit for something.
I don't think he got no journal arms, but I know he got a I know he wrote some journal type.
I know he got a book. Now I do know he got a book. I got the book he got. I know he got a book.
Anybody can write a book. Got like 6 books.
What'd you say? Who got 6 books?
He got about 6 300-page books.
Who?
Asar. Aluja, 1, 2, 3, Aluja, forthcoming, right? Asar is he's.
They say somebody alluding. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Asar got many books. What that mean, Ken?
I'm saying your argument with us is most of the time is we don't have any work. So what I'm saying is the man you're going against has work. So you have to at least give him credit.
He got book reports.
Huh?
He got book
Hey,
reports.
Sean got. Hey, yo, I remember when Sean they published in the Voices of Fire, right? I never when he first started writing, yo, and that's what I was like, yeah, yo, Shorty, he, you know what I mean? That was about 8 years ago. I was like, man, okay.
Yeah, I remember
I like
that. Voices of Fire. That was a good.
Yeah, that was
a
some
good
fire.
joint.
Yeah, I like that. I was like, okay. And he always see, and that's why me and Sean got the beefing.
She still got
he
that
takes
joint,
shit
yo?
dead serious. Yeah, no, she took it down.
Damn, that shit was
She took
fire
all
back
his
in the day.
articles down. She took every one of his articles down.
Come on, man. Why you lying on the
point
man?
Hold on, let me the point I want to make.
Am I wrong, Hawk? Am I wrong?
Nah, she took the whole thing down. It wasn't just her shit. It was
No, before she took the whole thing down, did she take all his articles down first?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what happened.
Come on, Reggie. You ain't got to damn put lies out there about the man, nah.
No, I thought she took the whole thing down. I didn't know it was no particular one. So, but anyway, yo, so Sean been writing for a while, yo. So
you can't do that to me. You can't.
No, but you published though. Hold on, I don't agree that you're not. I don't agree that you're not published in the journal. I don't agree with all that.
Right.
I know
I give you that.
Half the board died for you to get in. I know. I'm not. You know, and I'm not gonna knock that.
You got grandfather there, man. It's out there. I'm trying to grandfather.
But they say, hey Reggie, but they saying the problem might be that maybe you didn't update your information. You think that might be an issue that most people got with you?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Well, I did what people didn't do. I wrote in a journal article using my own time and money instead of trying to commercially make it. Then now I can do it the right way. A journal article and then write my book. So I did it the right way, right?
Yeah, you write your journal and then you write your book.
Yeah. So I think I did it the right
way.
way.
Sean, you know I got more. You mean 4 different books you wrote? Yeah, I got 4 different books that you wrote.
And I remember that Sean P. or Kevin Phillips, he tried to hijack the COVID work that Unc was doing.
I got a lot of them.
He hijacked.
Nah. He helped me out. He dove in like he was supposed to.
And you burnt his book.
Reggie, it's over with, man.
I had more than one book, Reggie. Yeah, that's over.
I ain't
burning because I ain't.
Reggie about to go to. Reggie about to go to House of Consciousness and roast our ass, yo. Stop playing.
It's coming up. He's gonna get about 300 people watching talk shit. That's definitely coming. We about.
Hey, Reggie, don't do us dirty, Reggie, because we gonna get your ass.
He gonna do it.
I got some other. I am going to talk about Dr. Brand. I think that Dr. Brand.
Put up Dr. Brand right now.
And I did think that he said some things
I thought
that
he did too. He was cooking y'all with hot grease.
Not correct.
So now you about to try to bang on Dr. Brand Rex. You don't never know, man. Leash you on.
No, I'm not going to bang on him. I'm not going to bang on Dr. Brand. I say he did some good things.
Who doing the Sarnetta show then?
I think that he did some good things. And
who's doing the Sarnetta show, right?
You say what?
Sarnetta about to go live, right?
I don't know. But anyway, I'm in touch with Academia. I'm in touch with Academia EDU on Sean.
Oh yeah, that's you critiquing that video, Reggie. That is you, dude. Come on, Reggie. That's you.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. But I'm gonna change the title,
Okay. What's the title right now?
Review.
Reggie?
Oh man.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a review of Dr. Brand because some things he said I liked, and some things he said that that I have some issues with. But nevertheless, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Now I am contacting.
It's not about liking it, Reggie. Was it right?
What? Oh, he was right about saying that this is the way you would write black people, Kemet.
What?
He said that?
No.
You don't remember that, Unc?
No, we ain't talking about that. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you taking it out of context, yo.
You'll see it tomorrow. Now, I'm gonna write his whole work. I'm gonna put his whole thing in. Now I am contacting Academia EDU, right, to get Mr. Inheri's article removed, right?
What?
Yo, I'm doing that.
Getting removed? Oh, yo, you wild out.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't call it cap on that.
Why you gonna hate on the man like
yeah,
that,
that's
man?
wild. Now y'all done went far. I don't understand that part.
I'm calling cap. I don't think you can do it.
Yeah, big cap.
Right. Okay. Let me show you this.
Can't do that.
Because he don't play fair. He said he been looking me up, right? So I don't play fair. Here you go, Sean.
Reggie,
Here you go, Sean. Eat
Reggie,
this.
all he did was critique your article, bro. He didn't attack you. He disagrees your argument. He attacked the
But see, I think in this community, a critique isn't an attack.
He attacked you scholastically in writing, bro.
No, he ain't
That's what
attacked me
you want. Like,
scholastically. He attacked me personally.
Why you took it personal? Hold on, why you took it personal? Hold on, why you took it personal though, Reggie?
I'm not appealing to authority. I did my own work on that article. I didn't try to champion.
Why do you think it was a personal attack rather than a?
Because I was going against Ujawu and his master teacher and Asar on riparian land.
What?
Why? How come he didn't write any other articles on anybody else? Why me?
Because the claim was so wild about bulls being black people in the black. Yo, it was just wild. Yo, you got come on, yo. We all know that was wild, yo.
Man,
that ain't no shit.
Hey, look at me.
It was something we never heard before.
Hey, look in the camera. Okay. So so you want to do this? You say it's wild? I'll debate you.
What?
I'll debate you. No. We have an intellectual debate.
Man. Hey, we're gonna do it on the Pseudo Killas.
We're gonna do it on the Pseudo Killas. Bet. All right, let's do it.
We're gonna do it on the Pseudo Killas.
Bet. You can't even debate nowhere else. You stuck in a contract, you Reggie.
Oh, man.
You ain't got no money left in your contract, yo. I'll take that debate. He can't even move. He's stuck in the contract.
I know he ain't got no 360 deal over there, man.
Yeah, he got a 360 deal like Red. Like Red coming with the red hair coming in something that coming with the gun. When you trying to leave your contract, Reggie?
Oh man.
Yeah, I debate you, Reggie. Where at?
Don't let him take advantage of you like that, Reggie.
Hey, Reggie, where at? Where we gonna debate that, Reggie? Where we gotta debate?
Contract wasn't good for you,
I got out my contract.
Hell no,
nigga. I respect you, but you was in a couple contracts.
Yeah, absolutely. Good contracts. Damn right.
You was hosting with me.
They got Reggie on it.
Good business, Reggie.
They ain't even offer you a car for that. They ain't even offer you a car for that contract, Reggie. Come on, man.
Nah, but you know what I had?
What you got?
You know what I had?
Definitely got more
views. My contract, I can click up anytime I want.
You can
on a show that has 100,000 viewers.
Yeah,
100,000 viewers don't show up.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can beat you.
I got a 390 deal.
Hey, free Reggie.
390 deal, yo.
Hey, free Reggie, man. Free Reggie, yo.
But watch this. So yeah.
Matter of fact, yo, you getting a deduct for being on this show tonight.
I got a 360 degree deal. I got a 360 degree.
You gonna owe money this week, yo. You gonna owe money this week. Yo. Don't let the wrong people come with this motherfucker.
He got about to get a deduct for being defunct.
390, 30% of your will, nigga.
Hey, yo.
5% of the will.
You know, we call something that boy. He what's gonna call me, yo? What's the boxing dude?
Yo, that nigga. Yo, they said he gave up deal.
What's the common name, yo? What's the dude name? Muhammad Ali. Who was Muhammad Ali manager? What was his name? Dundee. Not Angelo Dundee. What's his name, yo?
I think it was Dundee, wasn't it?
No, that's the manager. Who was the promoter?
What you talking about?
Oh no, man.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
The black dude.
What's his name? What's his name, Reggie?
Oh no, man.
Yeah, yo, he kind of down.
Hold on, Sosa. Did you say this man gave up 10% of his will for the contract?
30%.
When he died, yo, when Reggie died, his videos that be spinning, yo, he still got the face.
That's
oh,
crazy.
Boy.
90 deal, dude.
Oh my God. Reggie, don't let them do you like that, man.
No, I
Hey, brother
appreciate
Loud, yeah, that's real, brother Loud.
Come to the
Yeah, I'm
Pseudo
not
Killas,
doing
man.
no business without contracts,
Hey,
brother
come to the
Loud.
Pseudo Killas, man. We ain't gonna do you like that, bro.
I don't do no
Listen, I
business.
appreciate the fight, but I do want to let you know. I do want to let you know. I want to thank you for letting me come on.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
You know I'm a fighter.
Yeah,
you know I'm a
we had
fight.
fun. We had to get
But
it today.
I would just suggest to you all, right?
What?
Don't put your money on Mr. Kevin Phillips' work.
What? I don't know.
Don't put your money on that. Don't.
Yeah,
don't
I
do
like
that.
to see that debate happen. Or maybe we can work something out with Don.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. He sounded solid tonight, though, Reggie. Man, you got some work to do, Reggie.
No, Ken,
he ain't talking about the work. I wanted them to talk about the work.
Ken, I don't have any work to do unless I want to do it. But whatever work that I do, it's good work, right? Now, watch this, Ken. In the course of my life, what have I done? Well, you know, my ex-wife, my former wife is a PhD. I hope y'all know that. Y'all can dock her, right? She's a former PhD. My son is in the PhD program. That's my real work. My son is published way more journal articles than I could ever.
Respect.
Right? My son is voted 2024 one of Black America's most emerging scientists. In 2024, my family does STEM, and I work for both my ex-wife and do work and
B
be
wants to play this expert right now, Reggie. I know I'm cutting in. Don't make me play the expert on you.
Which expert?
The one you think you're gonna talk about, because he started laying down some heavy info, bro. He started laying it in.
Who? Dr. Brand?
Yeah, what? Peter? Absolutely, yo. Matter
Okay,
of fact,
that's
Peter,
I'm calling Dr. Brand.
Peter had just got back off of the excavation too. All right. Now, don't make me tell you what excavation he was on. Yeah, let's see. He started cooking with hot grease right here. Let me see.
That existed, that was Amun of Jebel Barkal, was the form of a moon that was a man with the ram's head.
Oh, he's a man with a ram's head.
You know, there was a specific form of the goddess Mut, who was the wife of the god Amun.
Think you don't know what he's talking about? Yo, I'll put on.
Of course, because he's doing what I'm doing, syncretism.
Acre of land, you could fit in a medieval cathedral, and it also taken clay river, and they had came from the Phoenician alphabet, evolved over the course of the New Kingdom, but already in the middle 18th dynasty, worship of these gods or interest in these gods, influences from Egypt's empire, new words, you know, from foreign languages and other kinds of technologies and other kinds of cultural practices that were coming into Egypt, into, you know, areas. And there are glyphs that represent purely that's much more doable than, you know, having.
Opinion, do you think the modern Egyptian, because the modern Egyptians we see, we normally see
gonna beat y'all up right here.
Normally on TV, we normally see a lot of Arabic people, and then they show a little bit of the Egyptians there, what they're doing. But what percentage would you put on the current population of in your professional opinion of what the people who descend from the ancient culture? Because they're not the same people, but, you know, people who would be the closest to the ancient Egyptians.
Well, the thing is, to be honest with you, I couldn't possibly say, because I think the way you would have to, you know, and I know there's been some recent work recently on genetic testing, but again,
he just answered the question.
Nah, did you not hear the question that was asked though?
Yeah, he just said he could not tell
question?
you need, and then
Tell
he
you
went
what?
to,
Couldn't
he
tell
became
you
a
what?
scholar.
No, couldn't tell you what.
About who those are, those people
That ain't the question
walking
he asked.
around.
He asked him a wild percentage. See, let's go back. See, listen.
Yeah, but he said he could not say.
No.
You didn't hear what he
Hold on.
said?
No, you gotta hear what the question was. I don't think you heard the question.
No, I heard the answer.
No, you can't hear it. You gotta hear the damn question, Reggie.
Oh my goodness.
Right. If you understand the question, you see why he said it the way he said that. Come on, bro. Y'all be jumping quick. Let me see. I'm glad the way I appreciate the way you frame that. It gives us a better idea
you look at say, hey, that guy reminds me of King Tut. This guy reminds me of Ramesses and so forth. What percentage, in your opinion, do you think the modern Egyptian? Because the modern Egyptians we see, we normally see the Arabs. They normally on TV, we normally see a lot of Arabic people, and then they show a little bit of the Egyptians there, what they're doing. But what percentage would you put on the current population?
All right, that's the question. What percentage would you put on the modern population of
What did you
Arabs?
say, huh?
Of Arabs. All
No,
right,
what did
that's
you
the
say?
question. All right, let's see. Let's listen to his whole thing.
Of in your professional opinion, of what the people who descend from the ancient culture, because they're not the same people, but people who would be the closest to the ancient Egyptians.
Well, the thing is, to be honest with you, I couldn't possibly say, because I think the way you would have to, and I know there's been some recent work basically on genetic testing, but again, when you talk about Arabs, being Arab isn't like being, a racial.
Told you, Reggie, because he answered the first part of the damn question about Arabs. Come on, bro. Listening comprehension is essential.
But they're not Arab people walking around.
Let us finish.
Egypt.
Let us finish. Reggie.
Oh my goodness!
Let
They're not Africans.
What? We can't hear you. You gotta mute that out. Here we go. Nope. No, hell no, we can't hear you. Sound like you done got shot up and you in an ambulance howling through the wall.
Say, this is another show. It's been a pleasure.
All right, Reg. All right,
man. Thank y'all so much.
All right, but you're running from this answer though. I see you running.
No, we're gonna talk about it. No. Peace. Peace. Thank you so much.
Idea. It's basically an ethnic identity. So for instance, being Arab means you speak Arabic. And you adhere to Arab culture, because again, if you look at the Arab world, it stretches across North Africa and across the Middle East. But for instance, in terms of people that are living in Iraq, as opposed to people that are living in Morocco, they're all Arab. But or people that are living in Sudan, as opposed to people that are living in Syria, they're Arab. But if you were classifying them by, and again, this is why terms like, calling Arab, somebody is Arab is based on quote unquote race, or even to the extent that race isn't really a truly meaningful category anymore. Would you say that somebody from Sudan is quote unquote the same as somebody from Syria, but they're Arab, because Sudanese are Arab.
I get your point. I definitely stand correct. Definitely.
And the other thing too is, again, Egypt has always been a melting pot. I mean, it stands at the crossroads of Egypt and the Middle East as a gateway between Egypt and a gateway between North Africa down into Central Africa, into Middle East, which is part of Asia. It's also connected into the Mediterranean, which means it's bringing by sea people that could have come in from Southern Europe and all across the Mediterranean. And it wasn't just in historic times. This would have been happening in prehistoric times. So, and it wasn't just like this happened after the end of Pharaonic times, or that it only happened, beginning in the times when the Greeks were coming into Egypt, like, Alexander the Great, and afterwards, and then the Romans. There would have been huge intermixing of populations going out even into prehistory, to say nothing of what was happening, in Pharaonic times and Greco-Roman times, all throughout the post-antique period. So even when we talk about something like the Arab conquest, again, people that came in, like with the Mamluks and, the Abyssinians, all these other various people who came in during the Islamic period. as foreign rulers, the Ottomans, etc. These were the elites that came in, but it wasn't necessarily massive invasions. And so the core of the Egyptian population was still there, although again, there were all kinds of people that came in at various points. So trying to, balance out or measure percentages, I think, is very difficult, if not impossible. So again, I know I would find it very hard to even take a guess, but I'm not sure even a genetic specialist could give you figures.
Yeah.
But I do think it is a mix. But I also think that a substantial proportion of the Egyptian population, and again, I don't think you can say, oh, this person, is pure blood ancient Egyptian, but this person, is, they're fully descended from the ancient Greeks, or this person is, oh, they're obviously from the the Mamluks, or they are solidly Ottoman Turks, and these people over here, they're obviously purely, Syrian immigrants. You see what I mean? Or these people are, they're descended from, the Libyans that were brought to Egypt in the reign of Ramses III, and these people over here are like Cushites that came to Egypt during the 25th dynasty. They're all blended together. Just to give you another example, I had a colleague here who studies like Native Americans.
Yeah. That's a snippet. That's a snippet. That's a snippet. That's a snippet. Where you at, Sosa? Oh, you went out, left out.
Nah.
Okay. All right. Phone with that, man.
Yeah, dip out. Came right back. Actually, I accidentally fucking hit the X button doing shit.
Hey, you have 5 hours, man. You gonna want them to look back at this one, yo. This one of them ones, yo.
Yeah, I know it is.
Hey, what I was saying earlier.
Classic.
Another
classic.
How go ahead.
Hey,
go ahead.
Hey, what I was saying earlier was Reggie was so quick, cause dude, like, cause Peter Brand, Brand, when he said he don't know, he was just saying about the Arabic identity.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Reggie jumped so quick on the gun, he thought he was just saying he don't know at all. No, he just saying it's to the Arabic identity, because Arabic identity is tricky, because you could be indigenous person and still claim to be Arab. It's like if you look at the Shua Arabs or the Chadic Arabs, they look like you know what I'm saying, sub-Saharan stereotypical sub-Saharan Africans, but they call themselves Arabs. Even if you look at the Arabs in Sudan, like he said, you know what I'm saying, like the Bagara, you know what I'm saying, they look like, Nilo, some of them look like Nilo-Saharan, some of them look like straight up West African people, you know what I'm saying, or Fulani.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 1,000,000% with all that right there. So yeah, it's complicated, and I don't think our people never get it. They stuck. Yeah, what is that? What is that? What the hell is that noise? What's that noise?
Somebody in there jamming.
Y'all got me dead. It's gonna put us on a hot list, boy.
And that was Sosa in there jumping around, man.
He jumping around, yo. Oh man.
Yeah, my daughter walked
and they getting crunk, nigga.
No, my daughter walked in with TikTok.
Nah, don't put it on the daughter. Don't put it on the daughter, nigga.
You walked in with TikTok. Hey man, we had a classic show tonight, man.
Good show, really good show. Although I wasn't speaking, I was listening. Good show.
Yeah,
but I realized that they're going after. Yeah, I realized that I'm going after the pseudo. You see, what's up, big brother? In the last month, I come to this conclusion. I ask people 3 questions now before I encourage any conversation with them. I ask them: is the world round? Does germs cause diseases? Is there such a thing as pathogen? And the third question I asked them: did all life on Earth come from a singularity? Basically, I'm asking them: is evolution real? And if the answer is no to round, no to germs, and no to evolution, I don't have a conversation anymore.
Yeah,
that's my new thing. What can you? What any three of those? If the answer is no to, and not having a conversation, how can you have a conversation with a person who is a flat
Well,
earther,
you
who is
know
a
why,
germ
yo?
denier, who is a anti-evolutionist?
You know why you had a conversation with him, though? Because we was once those people sometimes. You know what I mean? So if nobody had a conversation with us, we might still be lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but brother, that was the dark ages. That was before everybody had the internet. Everybody walking around. You have more information than everybody before you combined in them lifetime,
I
and the
will say
access
this
in your
though.
hand.
Oh no, I will say this though. I wouldn't have a conversation too long with him. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't mind having the conversation with him. You know what I mean? You know, chop it up with them, and then after about, you know what I mean, after a certain amount of time, and then you just gotta let them to their own devices, let them go. You know what I mean? But I do agree. I do feel like you do have to give them some kind of conversation, at least expose them to the information, and then after you expose them to that, then you just have to, you know what I mean?
No, there's no expose. There's no expose.
I told that good guy to kick rocks. Kick
Oh,
rocks.
good guy.
Yeah,
Oh, every
kick
male
rocks.
on that. He said every
Man,
male on that has
disrespect to the
been
brother
this.
Reggie.
I mean,
And I think I'm going to add number. I think I'm going to add what, 5 more. This whole Egypt conversation. If you deny the fact that Egypt was a New York, I'm not going to have a conversation with you. If you say that Egypt is solitary one thing, I'm not going to have a conversation with you. Egypt was the intersection of the
hey,
world
look, you know
at
what?
that
You know
time.
what? Hey, Peace. You know what? Neil said, right? Neil said it's just as lazy to hear a claim and tell them off and tell a person to, you know what I'm saying, that it's garbage, right? He said, entertain the claim. You speak to them, you give them a little bit of scientific literacy,
and get up out
and
of
after
there.
5 minutes, if you don't, you know what I mean, then you dip. But he said if you just dismiss them off the rip, he said that's just as lazy.
Yeah,
as the person that's doing the claim. Go ahead.
Okay, all of our regulars now, all of the regulars, most people understand what direction the argument is taking.
Yeah.
Why am I going to have a conversation with any of these regulars anymore? Not anymore. This is foolishness.
Correct. I
Respect,
can agree with you
brother.
on that. Respect, man. Y'all know what it is. We had one of them dynamic shows, man. Make sure you hit that cash app, man. Show some love going out the door, man. Appreciate the podcast, man. We went long today, Friday, man, because we ain't go. My fault. We went long today on Sunday because we didn't go Friday, man. Let's make up for it. Appreciate Tiffany coming through. All the pseudo killers came through, man. That's love. Sosa, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the shows, man. Like and subscribe to King Sosa Show. You know he got his own page, man. He's trying to build up them subscribers over there. It is what it is, man. Y'all can catch his show on the Pseudo Killers, though, man. It's bubbling. Man, we got that Space and Beyond show, right? We have an expert come on there. Expert time again, yo. It's the expert name, Kent. His name is Professor what?
Dave.
No, it's not, yo. You lying, man.
Which one you talking about?
Really?
What professor you talking about, man?
This great be on the show, coming on the show?
Oh, Dr. Farah.
Right, come on, yo, man. You funny.
I'm thinking you talking about the nigga I've been watching.
Nigga
for the
say
last
Professor
couple of days.
Dave. I can't believe you ain't know I use Professor Dave in the flat earth thing.
I didn't. I had.
That's why I was like, bop, bop. Why do you think I was able to go bop, bop, bing, bing, bop? Easy work, yo.
I was oblivious.
Wow.
Hey, but yeah, we got Dr. Hold on, Gullet. We got Dr. Farah coming this Wednesday.
That's right.
The astrophysicist. Y'all gonna want to be there, yo. He dropping some crazy knowledge.
Great chef.
New shit. You know what I mean? Let's get it. You already know.
Yeah, that's what we doing, yo. Cause y'all know Pseudo Dive y'all source. You want?
Peace.
All right, man. Peace. Appreciate you, man. We all out, man. All right, Gullah. You got 2 icons in here, man. You buck.
I was gonna say, hey, check out the Book of Al Jahid's podcast. I'm going live tonight, yo.
Oh yeah, you can finish off. Book of Al Jahid is in the building, man. Appreciate you, bro. With that, man, we out. And love to all the people, man. That's really digging in. Yeah, that good guy, you're a hater. Don't worry about it, bro. You should just participate. Get in, block, Pseudo Killer Army, man. Yeah, Chillin' Bay, man. What's going on? Appreciate you coming through, Pseudo Killer officials, man. Gary Hart, man, you know what it is, man. I appreciate your unwavering support, man. Well, you about need a wrench, don't you? Absolutely, you do. And to get that for you. Appreciate your support in there all the time, yo. Herbert, man, appreciate you coming through, man. Oh, man. Big up. Big up the doctor. Oh, yeah, man. Per Black, I see you, man. Appreciate that support, man. That's for everybody, man. With that, man, y'all know what it is, man. We having fun over here, yo. We ain't no malice in our heart, man. We talking that talk, walking that walk, man. Go ahead and subscribe to all the brothers that's engaged in these conversations, yo. That go for Asar Hotep and Wu Jai, man, and Emma Cat, man. Appreciate the intelligent conversations, man. You know, we keeping them interviews rocking. We still got some more interviews to drop, man. I'm going to drop that one y'all just seen on the channel right now. Appreciate that. With that, y'all, we out. I'm your host, Bobby Banger, Pseudo Killa Official, Community Skeptics. Y'all know what it is. Peace.